otherwise while you're doing this. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. First of all, I want to wish every mother out there a happy Mother's Day, all right? Happy Mother's Day. For some of you out there wondering what's going on and everything, I know a couple people have asked me where I am and so forth and so on, and how come I haven't surfaced. So I'll tell you what was going on, okay? I decided last night to finish up with Star Wars, and I started watching Star Trek, the movie. Good afternoon, or good evening, Kimmy. Hope you had a great day. As you all can see, I just had a bath, so people can't fucking sit there and tell me I smell. Last night we had enough fucking trolls as it is, so technically some people have been messaging me wondering why certain people aren't moderators and other people aren't moderators, and why some people, et cetera, et cetera. The real problem is I came on to do my spreadsheet work while talking to you all, Hello, Gail. Did you cook? No, I haven't made dinner yet. Chloe's cleaning the kitchen right now, so she had a bad moment this morning where she basically blew up, one of her borderline personality moments. So it wasn't easy, okay? But it's good. She's calmed down. So I had to go for a walk this morning. And while I was going for a walk, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't, I say ladies and gentlemen, just in case there's some gentleman watching, by the way. I don't mean to insult anyone. So what happened was, we had some problems last night, and one of the problems we had was, let me do that. I don't really want that on. Okay, so one of the problems we had, ladies and gentlemen, this morning was the fact that I didn't have my morning coffee, and I had to take Moppy out for a walk because Chloe was being snippy, and it was just basically a big, giant mess this morning, literally. Borderline rage happens, and I have to deal with it in a timely manner, But I do have an update for you all, okay? Pee-wee sent me some information. I had to go and verify the information so I don't basically sound like an ass. One of the updates is the stimulus update is most people are going to get paid May 13th. The IRS portal shut down May 5th, and some people were getting their checks. Direct Express is doing it May 13th, okay? And paper checks apparently is going out May 15th. So anyone who doesn't have Direct Express or has Direct Express, that doesn't have Direct Express, have Direct Deposit, that will go in too. Otherwise, all paper checks for SSI and veterans that doesn't hold that bank account or a bank account and or Direct Express will be getting it the 15th for paper checks. So that is something I wanted to share with you. So it's still in the time frame that our beloved Kimmy, who gets the credit for, dug up from May 10th to May 20th, which is completely concrete. It's the middle of the month. Now, one of the things I was talking to Pee-wee today about in an email was the fact that I stated that she sent me some information. I went and verified it, so I don't look like an ass and getting information wrong. Now, one of the things I want to talk to you all about is I'm not concerned with SSI or veterans getting paid, okay? They're going to get paid. Everyone knows it. What I'm worried about for you all is something very important. Now, something you guys could sit there and say, is people turn around, right? And I love everyone, and I worry about our subscriber Robert. And as everyone knows, Chloe was saying the same thing. If she had the money, she would give it directly to Robert to catch up on his rent because Robert is suffering. I can't find them. Well, that's why my Swiss Army knife was around. It's right here. There's scissors in here. Make sure to clean them, though. There's some cheese on it, I think.
Yeah, I got it.
Here. Yeah, there's a little bit of cheese right there. So rinse it off, wipe it down completely. You should be fine. So basically, what I wanted to say out of love for you all this morning was, out of love for you all, that me and we are all worried. We are worried to no end. And that is because we are worried about Robert, and um, the problem with Robert is he hasn't got his SSDI checked. And a lot of people are scared. A lot of people are worried. Literally, they are worried to no end, and they are worried about it. And because of it, people are literally in a panic. And so people come to me and they say, well, what do we do? We don't have this and we don't have that and we don't have this and we need that. And honestly, I wish I had an answer for all of you because I'm worried about Robert. Robert means the world to me as a subscriber and a friend. And we as in citizens are seeing everyone else worry, And so I thought I would tell you that when people sit there and say, oh, what are you worried about? What are you worried about? I am worried about Robert. He hasn't got his money and everyone is worried. And everyone is panicked, And so they're panicking. And, Robert, I'm panicking for Robert because I don't want to see Robert homeless anymore. Oh, well, we hope we don't have any trolls today, Gail, literally. But so another update I have for you all, besides me having a bath and no one's going to bother me about smelling, I'm cooking right now. What are you cooking, Kimmy? So one of the things I want to share with you all is the fact that, I got a pan ready to go for tonight's dinner. I just got to make sure we have enough sauce. And, we are good to go. So, but anyways, another update is, so I was reading today, because everyone's like, oh, well, they're still doing the same thing, they're all going on the same bull crap about stimulus, second stimulus. Now, I got a couple things to say about a second stimulus, okay? Now, they're talking about helping the governments fight the expenses, right? The expenses for the states. Now, the problem is with that is the states have a problem with finances. Now, they said they would basically give just enough to keep the states, quote unquote, to help them out financially for that if they did a fourth wave of stimuluses, but they're not, quote unquote, going to bail out the states, and they don't want to give any more money to people. Now, I'm going to say, without basically stating anything, I'm not here to cause wars. So if you think I'm causing a war, then I'm not. I'm going to say this again to make my point. First of all, as you all know, I love everyone, and so if someone comes to me and says, "Oh yeah, well something like I'm a Republican or something," I'm not. All right. So I'm going to use this as a statement. Okay, I'm not either parties, but the problem is the state basically said they were thinking of other benefits, other stuff. Now Pelosi said we need to do more for food stamps, and others said we need to. We others said, the Republicans said no, we don't need to give any more money to these freeloaders. They need to go ahead and take it in the butt and go back to work. That was their answer. Oh, they're to go take it in the butt. Well, and go back to work. Now, there's a lot of states out there that want people to go back to work. And a lot of people, basically, I've read a lot of reports out there that say that they don't feel comfortable. A lot of people don't even feel comfortable going and visiting family until this is completely taken care of. So if that's the case, then a lot of people aren't going to feel comfortable and they're feeling more safer being home. So what happens? The government is now trying to force, the Republicans are trying to force people to go back to work before the entire economy collapsed. However, I did read today in the Washington Post, somewhere on my tablet, the federal government bailed out Wall Street yet again. So while people are struggling and dying, they go and bail out the bankers because the bankers are more important than this. I'm sorry to say, okay, I know this might make some people smile and make other people not smile, but I'm going to have to agree with Kimmy to a point that the Democrats might be smarter in that aspect to get benefits out, more benefits for people, because the Republicans are bailing out their buddies. We have a problem. I mean, literally, we have a problem. Cooking ham hock with black-eyed peas, collard greens, and cabbage, cornbread, peach cobbler. I'm doing chicken fried steak. Catholic services, social security, pay rent one time. Only have to give them eviction notice. They're all out of the United States. Just got the number for the nearest Catholic church. Call them and tell Robert that they need. Oh, yeah, I will. Robert's Catholic, so he should be able to. But apparently, this is what Robert said. Okay, Robert emailed me, all right, Gail. Robert turned around and he emailed me. He said he went to the Catholic organization. He'd been to the churches. Because he's living in a motel, they won't basically pay it. If it's an actual eviction thing, they will. Yeah, exactly. I saw that report too in the Washington Post. They want people in hell want ice water too, is what he said, because there's a lot of people out there. The momentum in the House in Congress, or the House of Representatives, a lot of people are doing these YouTube videos going, push your Congress and senators for more money. You need more money. And the Republicans, now, let me put it to you this way. I said it many times. I'm not for or against, but I have something to say about this. Now, the Republicans and are fighting. They're basically turning around, okay? They are literally turning around and twisting things, okay? Literally. They want everyone to go back to work, okay? Now, let me tell you what's going on. They want everyone to go back to work, everyone, because they want everyone to go back to work because they don't want to pay. Literally, they're like, fuck it, we're not paying for these freeloaders. That's exactly what it is. People sit there and say, but we're not freeloaders. We don't feel safe going home or going to work, So they're using the excuse that they need to get back to work. And let's just say if you go back to work, as Kimmy said, then you're screwed. You're screwed any way you look at it. I mean, literally, you're screwed if you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. One spreadsheet done out of two. So basically, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. So people sit there and say, well, what do? We need to do something simple. I'll tell you what you need to do. You need to basically fight on to stay home. I mean, if fighting is the only thing to get you home or to protect you from this, then you need to do it. I mean, you know me, I'm one of these people that I support, I don't support violence, and I definitely damn will not support the death toll stacked up due to the fact that the coronavirus is hitting everyone. I mean, I just read a report that something that was shocking, okay? Everyone knows that I talk about my cousin-in-law, how I love them dearly. Their state is in fucking full lockdown mode, still Oregon. And it worries me. They could lose their house and their cars and everything because, they have to do guidelines. And yet they're still all bitching that we need more help with federal government, federal funding, and federal testing. Well, let's break it down here. I know Kimmy said it once before, and I agree with her. What's testing going to do? Literally. if you don't have a cure or a treatment, like my father-in-law says, Kimmy's right. But how's federal funding going to help? What? You got to fucking put a Band-Aid on the federal funding? Chloe's mom doesn't think this thing's going to spike at all. She talked to her mom, wished her a happy Mother's Day, and her mom's like, it's not going to spike. And Chloe was telling me that her mom stated it ain't going to spike. It's going to spike, literally. I mean, you're looking at it spiking to the point of no return. Then what happens? People die. Do we really want people to die? No. I love everyone. And right now it hurts me to say that it hurts me to no end that we as in people have to deal, we are hurting. We are literally hurting. Like I said, I love all of you. And yet, everyone is hurting. And because of this, we as in people need to look around and ask ourselves what's going on. And I'll tell you what's going on. We are hurting, literally. We're hurting to the point of no return. And everyone around us is hurting. And no one, hold on. There we go. Everyone has to sit back and wonder. Chloe asks me all the time, is this going to spike? I say yes. Well, yeah, exactly. I told Robert that too. I mean, I gave Robert some advice. I said I'd help him dig up some info too. I mean, I'm doing what I can to help Robert from here, as well as juggling, cleaning, and everything else. But Robert was basically stating, that he thanked me so much for my compassion. He was like, thank you so much for your compassion. And I was like, you're so welcome, because, it worries me to see he's the only one in our entire group pretty much that doesn't have a date for stimulus checks. And they're talking about how he might be getting, it in a week or two. I mean, they're talking about check your mailbox. They literally said that someone like Robert should check his mailbox on the 15th of the 15th. After the 15th, yet SSDI has already been given. So that tells you right there, we need to know why someone like Robert is still not getting his money, and no one's giving us the answer. I mean, literally, we're in a conundrum, So I've done everything I can. I'm looking after Robert too, as well as everyone else, and it bothers me. Bothers me to no end. Hey, Boober. So it literally bothers me. It bothers me to no end. Hi. What are you up to, little doo-doo? I love him. You know that. So back to the thing about the stimulus, Yeah, but Section 8 might be years down the road, depending. There's also USDA. I'm going to dig him up some information of where he can go. I mean, literally. I mean, I have a lot of resources for Washington, but I don't have any resources for anything else, like I said, I'm worried about you all, I'm worried about every one of you as well, and it's it's hard, you know. So I got a lot of resources. I can line them up tomorrow, but today's Mother's Day, and frankly, Gail, I'm kind of exhausted, anyways. Oh, and mind you, just so you know, everyone at the park wasn't wearing masks. They were walking their dogs. I went out to the park to have a cigar this morning because I was furious. Did this actually stay working? Yeah, wasn't working in the wind. This is my cigar lighter, so I had to fill it again. So basically, I wanted to share that with you all. So so I punched a hole in my cigar this morning, the hole puncher, and had a cigar. Walked Moppy because um, Moppy needed to go walkie, and you know me, I love Moppy so much that he means the world to me. So anyways. So I wanted to share that with you all because, like I said, you guys mean, like I said, the world to me, and so does Robert, and so Robert means the world to me, and because of it, um, and so you know how it is. So I know a lot of people are sitting there going, "Oh well, aren't you worried about this? Aren't you worried about that? Aren't you worried about this?" I'm not worried about anything. No. What I truly am worried about right now in my heart, everyone, is Robert. I mean, literally, it hurts me to no end in myself that he's sitting there. He's sitting there, you know, suffering. And we have to watch and wait. And people sit there and say, oh, well, it's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay to see people struggling because of it. The government, is now trying to push everyone to go back to work. And again, like I said, the Republicans turned around and said, well, we need to get everyone back to work. Let me tell you something, all right? The Democrats are working away from the office. Okay, they're actually afraid. They're literally afraid something's going to happen. They're afraid something's going to happen. So what are they doing? They're basically turning around and doing what they have to. They're sitting there and going, people sit there and they rant and rave about the what do you call it? The Democrats. Oh, the Democrats aren't doing anything. They're assholes. They're useless. The Democrats are the ones that want to give us extra money and help us, but the Republicans are like hell. I think what's going to happen, and I'm going to say this out of love for everyone, we're going to see some type of another stimulus when it hits the fan. When it literally hits the fan and they can't control this. I mean, look, last night our beloved Gail, who's with us right now, turned around and basically said, me and Chloe looked it up last night, and Chloe just laughed and basically she didn't laugh out of anger or stupidity. She laughed because she's like, if they say the virus is quote unquote easy to contain, then she laughed and said, how did it end up in the White House? Literally. Now they got to basically do self quarantine.
End up in government facilities too.
Exactly. You see, the government facilities are supposedly
it's easily contained, then why did the government fail to keep it out of DC, out of their facilities? Why did the government fail, to keep this virus? I mean, it's in the White House now, so now they got a hell of a mess on their hands because they allowed it to get there. Or they didn't have the means to stopping it from even entering the White House. The virus, like I said this before, the virus will eventually find its way into the White House. It'll find its way wherever it wants to go.
And
It's a
well,
virus. You can't see it.
that's what
It's
you
too small to
said.
see with the regular human eye.
You said it yourself. She said it. And said everyone, literally.
It's like evil spirits you can't see because, well, they're spirits. But it's like evil spirit. You can't stop that from entering the White House if they did exist. But a virus is so small, and what are you going to do? And we don't have technologies to miniaturize, soldiers or government agents to shoot a virus. I mean, hell, if we had that, we could stop the virus easily by counteracting it. But no. Thing is, we don't know where its virus is, where it's going. We know where it's affecting because of the results, but we don't know. We can't see if it's when it's in the air. You can't see it. We can't see. It's too small to see with the human eye. Even a bacteria cell is too small for us to see.
Right.
Even the plants are. Even plants and even mites, even multicellular mites, which are animals, we can't even see. Right? Like say someone had scabies, you can't see those. Only with the microscope. We don't have flying microscopes. Thing is, we're in a pandemic, and it's not getting any better when it's getting into government property.
Tell him call Section 8 Housing, get his application in. I will email him that. Took me 4 weeks to get in. Well, that's the thing. Certain countries and certain areas that have Section 8 is a long ways, like in the suburbs. But if you're in a small rural town, usually rural doesn't use Section 8. They usually use the USDA, which is where we are on the island. Our island is, quote unquote, as a joker on, wired for HUD. But the USDA controls the entire island, so there's USDA subsidies, Well, yeah, I mean, literally, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you got to basically look at it that way. Let me look up something real quick. I'm curious about something. I would love to laugh at that one.
I had an idea, right? Where, a government facility, how they had gates and all that, and a gate guard. A coronavirus drives a car, right? Convertible. Government's asked, what's your business being here? Oh, I just want to go in, roam around, and infect a few agents, maybe infect your whole facility, and then the government lets them in anyways.
So apparently, a couple of Mike Pence's people basically, as you know, got the virus, right?
Oh my.
Vice President's not going to self-quarantine. He refuses.
He'll get the virus.
Well, that's what our Gale just said. He'll get the virus.
He'll get the virus and not even, just think it's a hoax.
Well, like if I want Section 8, I'm on a list of like 4 different major cities, and the wait's 2 to 12 years minimum. So I just live in little podunk places like this. You may pay $230 a rent. I pay $314, but my rent's going up.
What does he expect? He expects Secret Service to shoot down every little virus that gets to a cell?
I don't know. I would like to ask a question though to Gale. Your rent, does that include electricity and water, or does that include just whatever? I'm just curious what it includes. So basically, it's good news about that. I mean, that we heard it,
Like I said, I didn't even expect this to happen this year, the pandemic. No one did.
Yeah.
I was kind of upset and bummed out when it happened.
So was I. Remember, we were in the cab. Fucking bugs. We're in the damn cab going to your Social Security fucking thing. Story time, by the way. Mm-hmm. And we're going there, and the guy basically said, as soon as we get done, we better go home and self-quarantine because we're going to be quarantined for a long time. The driver was a sweetheart. I've never met a man that was just so good at his job driving a cab. And he looked at Chloe and he said, "Sweetie, you better self-quarantine too. We're in a real big predicament." And Chloe's like, are we going to be good? And he said to Chloe, "Yeah, if you believe you can get through it, you better self-quarantine, you know?" And Chloe was like, "Oh my God, we're going to be in self-quarantine, you know?" And then, a couple days later, the news basically put it in lockdown. It was just like, you're all in lockdown, Chloe and I were just, because, at the time we were just like sitting there, being like good little people, and, I was talking to the taxi driver and I said, I looked at the driver and I said, are we, I joked with him. I said, are we sure this virus isn't a hoax? And he's like, "Missy, do you even follow through or look up anything?" I'm like, "No, not really." He looked at me like with scowling eyes, He's like, "You better get home and you better protect your ass." And I was like, yeah, like I should protect my ass. Well, why should I protect my ass? There's nothing wrong with me protecting my ass. And he looked at me and he says, "You'll probably be one of those few people with heart disease that's going to go fall over dead." And after that night, I was looking there, on the news, and that's when I realized
It's worse.
the shit's hitting the fan, and it's hitting the fan hard. I mean, literally, we just sat there. Me and Chloe sat there with our mouths hanging open, going, "Oh my God, what are we gonna do?" And Chloe's like panicking, and we had to survive. And then a few days later, we went into the store, and toilet paper was out. And I said, "Who's the fucking milk drinker that took all the fucking toilet paper?" And they said, "Pandemic." And I says, "You gotta be fucking kidding me." And they said, "It's gonna get worse." And I says, "Yeah, right." Next thing you know, we were basically sitting here looking around with, 20. Right now, my connection said, by the way, not that Chloe would care, but my connection said toilet paper is now $35 a roll right now.
Mm-hmm.
We'd pay fucking $35 a roll. I mean, literally. And I am just fucking telling you outright, for all of you, Chloe and I we're scared.
Mm-hmm.
We are literally scared. People say, "Oh, you two ladies shouldn't be scared." Really, we shouldn't be scared. We shouldn't be fucking scared. We should be scared. I mean, literally, I've been fucking sitting here, fucking in a fucking, what do you call it? Indoors so much, I'm going stir crazy. I went out today and I was fucking bitching to Chloe about the fucking temperature. Literally, I go home to the Weather Channel and it's almost 80 on this island, and I'm sitting there going, I mean, we got the fan right above us, the ceiling fan they provide us. The apartment complex thinks because we're on an island and we're in a basement, we don't need air conditioning. I actually complained about it. And they go, "Oh, we're in an island. Open the window." You open the fucking window right now. The management sent a letter. No windows open. The virus can get in and infect us all. So we have our windows closed. I got a box fan. Well, what's it on right now? Medium?
Medium right now.
Yeah, I got the box fan on medium. I got the ceiling fan on medium. I mean, literally, we're fucking roasting in here. I mean, I told Chloe if I'm still doing this video and doing these spreadsheets with you, I'll probably be in my sports bra because it's just too fucking hot.
I'll be cleaning my underwear if I have to.
Yeah, I'll probably get our video flagged. No, I don't pay $35 a roll. I said the jackasses at the store charge $35 a roll. Look. I just bought some more toilet paper the other day. I spent $40 and I got 296 roll packs coming. I mean, literally. Well, what's that tell you, Chloe? I'm fucking making sure every time I go every time I think about it, I'm making sure we have toilet paper. That's one commodity I don't like running out of. No, look, I have, Gail, listen, I have right now more toilet paper than anything. I'm keeping track of my toilet paper. Toilet paper is so scarce, I'm ordering it where I can at Walmart, which has jack shit. Can't get anything at Walmart. I was looking for something the other day. Again, Amazon and Target. Okay, we just got a couple 6 mega rolls, or no, as what is it, 8 mega rolls. It equals like 40 rolls of toilet paper. So we have like 8 mega or 32 rolls. That's what it is, something like that. And so I have a shit ton of paper, but I'm telling you, our grocery store is selling it for 35 a roll. I'm going and ordering online. Now, the secret is everyone here is ordering toilet paper online. And that's why the fucking UPS man's working his ass off. He turned around. He says, I bet you half these shipments, telling the neighbor the other day, being fucking nosy, that it's probably fucking shit paper we're bringing in.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, what do you think, Chloe? We're fucking stockpiling. I ordered more paper towels. I mean, literally, I took a bath this morning and I opened up a fresh box of soap. We were out. But Chloe's going shopping tomorrow for meats, and a few other things. I do got to go and buy a brush, though. I might check and see Target's got a brush, because I was going to order a brush on Target. Because I want to order a brush, because Chloe broke hers angrily. And, so.
Gonna break the cell phone again in here.
Yeah, well, remember that day you broke my husband's sunglasses? Mm-hmm. I still can't forgive you for that one. Okay, so I asked for a brush, and I'm getting hair dryers. Whatever happened to a basic brush? I mean, literally. Oh, here we go. This one looks cool, but they want fucking $20 for it. It's a ceramic brush. I mean, what? Oh, here we go. So we got wooden paddle brush, right there. All right. I mean, literally. I mean, Chloe was asking me the other day. Okay, now everyone sits there, and they're like, "Oh, well, you must be a cheapskate, or you must be this, and you must be that." Oh, here we go. And so I didn't know they were so fucking expensive. I paid like $4 for mine a long time ago. What happened to fucking things being so cheap? Well, anyways, fucking, what do you call it? Brush, right? Mm-hmm. And they fucking turn around and half of them won't ship anyways, because the fucking, problem is that you go, I'll check, Amazon too, because I got an order I'm putting together for next week. Mm-hmm. I just hope you can get it brushed tomorrow while you're out, So basically, this one's a pink brush. Doesn't look too good. Smooth brush pink. Doesn't look that nice. Oh, it's an electric one. It's a fucking electric one. How the hell? I don't want an electric brush. I'm not paying that price for an electric brush. Yeah. So, I mean, literally.
Just clean the kitchen.
I gotta make dinner tonight. So, another whatever, They got like all these specialty brushes, people. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Doesn't anyone fucking believe in... When I say this, I don't say continue. I don't say click on this. This is what really pissing me off. All-purpose wooden brush. Boar hairbrush. Okay. I mean, literally, I'm trying to get...
I have a new use of those ghost chips now. Instead of snacking on them, I've been crumbling them up, putting my chow mein, or I'll do it to our foods to add the spice to it.
Yeah.
I do it all the time like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm trying to get everything put together for Target. You know, as you all know, I'm trying to get everything that's affordable. I'll put it in my shopping cart and then go through it in a bit. But you know, I'm just trying to find a affordable brush because my brush, I can't find my favorite brush, and Target's really being a pain in the butt, you know. And if there's anything that's freaking you know, etc., 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 you know. My husband would have just said, "Oh, you need to go buy one," you know. My husband was like that. I'd be sitting there one day bitching, you know, about, yeah, my brush went missing, hubby, and he'd turn around, look at me, and go, "Just buy a new one." You know, buy several of them, order 2 or 3. You go through 2 or 3 in 20 years, just go buy a new one. And he'd be like, "Don't complain about it," you know. And I'd sit there and be like, "Okay, you know." And so that's one thing I would complain about, you know, and he'd just be like, "Buy a new one. What are you waiting for, woman? Buy a new one." My husband was like that, you know. He'd be sitting there like, "Buy a new one. You're a woman. Buy a new one." What the hell is this? Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, you know how it is. And that's what hubby was. View cart. All right. So I'll check Amazon real quick. So let's see. I can go through my cart now and weed it down. All right. So we want. All right. So I'll weed this down and then I'll choose the brushes that I want. You know, and then that's it. You know, for brushes. So everything's good. You know. I already reported them 20 times, sis. That's the thing. The state's in lockdown, so as long as we're on an island, you know, the other store has 0 toilet paper. They're charging like $9 for 2-pack of double rolls of paper towel. Chloe's reported the grocery store about 20 times since she's been kicked out. They're investigating. The thing is this is just one single roll. And because, frankly, everyone's fucking being lazy, sis, they just don't want to leave the island, so they pay the fucking price. I mean, literally, everything you go in there is price gouging. I mean, literally, that's why me and Chloe's done what we did, right, Chloe? When was the last time you were there? How much is a single roll of shit tickets?
They're pricing at 10 and 12.
No, I saw 25 when the last time I was there.
Oh, yeah. They don't care.
And on top of that, sis, they said 1 roll per household. They limited 1 roll, right? Now, like I said to you, sis, I have plenty of toilet paper. I keep ordering toilet paper. As a matter of fact, you know, I go to Target daily when I'm doing my spreadsheets and stuff, and I'm literally buying toilet paper. I mean, if I can fill a shopping cart up, you know. I mean, honestly, you know what worries me the most? I'm worried. Chloe's always sitting there saying, "Oh, what worries you the most?" And I never get the answers. I always have to talk to my father-in-law because every time I turn around, you know, and I wanted to share this with you because, you know, like I said, I care for everyone, as you know, and I wanted to say that what worries me the most, Dale, is it scares me that, we're stuck in a pandemic. And this is something I want to ask about. I get people sitting there, right? They message me and they say, "Hey, I'm gonna be getting my stimulus check soon. Um, I would like to know, you know, when or if, um, when or if, what I should buy, And I sit there, Gail and Kimmy, and I'm going, I'm like this. I'm like, so you want to know what to use your money on, and yet I tell them, yet when it comes to me, right? I sit here, okay, every day, every day, and every night I go to bed and I'm worried about the meat shortage and the food shortage, and then people turn around and say, "Oh, well, what did you buy?" And I said, "Well, I have 30 boxes of mac and cheese, 31 I bought." "That's too much. You got a month's worth of mac and cheese." Well, that's in between the meats, right? And then they said, "What else did you buy?" "Well, I got about 35 cans or so, give or take, of baked beans." "Well, that's too much." Then I got other emergency supplies like jerkies and meat sticks to tie me over when we have no access to protein. "Well, do you really need to do that?" And this is what upsets me to all of you is, well, they're asking me all these dumb questions, what to buy and what not to buy. Oh, look at him! Isn't he cute? That
It's cute.
yeah, talking to the audience, and then they say, "Well, you overspent on groceries," and then I sit there and I wonder. No one like Chloe knows the answer. Chloe just says, "Duh," and I'm gonna do a joke, okay? Sometimes Chloe reminds me of the Bugs Bunny episodes with the guy who and I'm not saying guy, okay? I'm just saying person. I'm not saying Chloe's dumb, okay? But sometimes, and I'm not insulting her. It feels like you ask Chloe a question, "Duh, I'm gonna get the rabbit and I'm gonna name it Ralph and I'm gonna love it and hug it and kiss it and cuddle with it." And it sounds like a redneck stupid person, yet it makes me funny because I say to Chloe, "Well, how do we know we have enough supplies to get through?" I mean, look, am I hoarding? I mean, am I literally hoarding? I go online and I go, "Oh, more ramen's available. Order 4 more cases of ramen." "Oh, Chloe wants more of those sausages, not buying them." "Oh, Chloe wants this, not buying them." "Oh, this, okay." And then I'm going through the list, right? Going through my list in my shopping cart, going, "Well, I got more food. I got mac and cheese coming, beans coming, raviolis coming." And all of a sudden, I look at myself and I say, "How much more should I order? How much more should I order?" Literally, how much more, literally. I mean, when can someone say you're good for a while or continue buying dry goods? I mean, that's the thing. We all have to sit here, right? So I had someone ask me that question. Okay, it's not just me asking too, but it's others. So I said to myself, I'm going to have to get the gang together, whether it be Kimmy or Pee Wee or Gail or Lisa or any of them, and literally sit down with them to say, when it comes to some stimulus money and groceries, where is a limit to hold up and stay hold up? Or is there a limit? Or do you just sit there and order weekly? And if you have like 6 months supply, groceries are good. I mean, that's the question I have. I mean, literally, where is, the limit? What is the limit? Does anyone have any suggestions? Or, because, like I said, I mean, literally, I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm a hoarder, okay? I don't want people saying that, Rita, you don't need 500,000 rolls of toilet paper. I mean, literally, I don't have 500 rolls of toilet paper, but I have enough TP for a month. The reason for it is I don't plan to go to the fucking, yeah, to the fucking store for toilet paper. That's why every time I turn around, everyone, I buy shit paper. I see shit paper. I go, shit paper. I could use some shit paper. Meanwhile, people sit there and laugh, you know. And people laugh at me going, are you serious? And I go, yeah, I need shit paper. And yet, that's one of the fucking things in paper towels that are fucking scalped faster than you can fucking shake a stick at fucking Amazon. I mean, literally, you go to Target, you're basically looking. I mean, why do you think I told people, everyone, if you need to make sure you have toilet paper, to always check Target daily or twice a day? I check Target morning and evenings, and if I find toilet paper, I put it in my cart and I check out as fast as I can, free shipping. So it's always on hand. What's going on as well? Good morning, Charlene, or afternoon. I just had a bath, by the way. Hopefully, it keeps the trolls from basically bitching about, oh, let's see what's going on. Okay, so I'll say thanks to one of our subscribers. All right, so if you're following what I said a little bit ago, I guess I have to get Charlene up to date. First of all, Charlene, I have a dumb question for you. You can sit there and laugh, but I want to ask you a question, which is, are you a mother? You can say yes or no, and if so, I just want to wish you a happy Mother's Day, first of all, from the bottom of my heart. Now, I wasn't griping about anything, but a lot of my subscribers and followers and people that have my email address, some of them have messaged me in concern with the stimulus check. Stimulus checks are going to be going out on the 13th for SSI. Fortunately, paper checks will start to be mailed after the 15th. So they said basically that that's when the checks will be going out on paper checks. Now, what we were talking about, Charlene, is people message me and ask me what they're supposed to do with the stimulus check, and I keep turning around, as you know, and I keep saying, look, if you're going to basically spend your money on a check, make sure you get supplies because, of this. But there's another problem with this whole thing. People don't want to listen to us, all right? They want to go listen to other people like Twinkle Toes and think Twinkle Toes is everything under the sun, and better than our group. And people think that it's okay to go waste their money because the government will bail them out, or some other reason, but also because people message, Charlene, and they're like, if we are, they ask me main questions like, which one of our channel handles is Direct Express. Had a brain fart, sorry. And they also have asked me about the pandemic. Now, Chloe's mom, said today that the pandemic's it's going to go down. Unfortunately, it won't. They're talking by January 1st. If people do the same shit they're doing and not wearing masks, the virus will be 100,000 infected daily and 3,000 dead. So I'm telling people to hunker down and stay put as long as possible. Fortunately, people, as I said, message me, and a few things they ask me about their stimulus check is, what do I do with my stimulus check? You buy supplies, and then they email me back. Well, when it comes time, what is the stopping point for supplies? And that is something I was talking today about as well while I'm doing spreadsheets while talking to you all. Personal goals I got to get done for Chloe. It's not easy. But anyways, and then afterwards, I start my other round of spreadsheets tomorrow while she's out at the out of town going and get groceries on another island, which I have something to basically report about that shortly. So So basically, a lot of people have asked, where is the limit where you stop stockpiling? Do you stockpile 1 month of toilet paper? Do you stockpile 2 months? Do you stockpile 3 months? They say, how much food do you get? I mean, literally, I'm at the point where I'm sitting on so much money, okay? I'm not talking about Chloe's retro check. I'm talking about the excess I have that I went ahead last night, okay, or a couple nights ago, okay? And let me tell you, everyone, and I want to know something, okay? Where is the stopping point? Where do you stop, okay, when it comes to orders? Because I want to share with you my current orders. All right? I want to tell you about my current orders so you can tell me if I'm an idiot or not, okay? As you know, we have a meat pandemic, okay? I turned around and I went out and I bought 24 ramen bowls. Got a deal on them, by the way. 24 ramen bowls and 16 bags of chips. Lay's, Doritos, Doritos Ranch, and Doritos regular, and then Ruffles. All party size. I went with the party size. It was a deal. Then I ordered 18 ramen bowls. Okay, 18. This is what I'm telling you. 18 ramen bowls that's already shipped out, doing in Friday. I ordered an 80 count of beef and pork jerky for the farmers that had to work long hours. They always had jerky with them to keep them busy for, farmers. So I had jerky. I have 2 boxes of 96 count of Rice Krispie treats and a 60 count of regular box of Rice Krispie treats. And then I bought a box of 40 caplets of Pamperin for me and Chloe's menstrual pain. Chloe doesn't get that one, by the way. I'll explain why. And then I bought 2 Ethernet cables for our laptops. Then tomorrow, Chloe's 24 count of Midol, caffeine-free, she can't have caffeine, will be there. Then I bought a box of Midol for myself for my menstrual pain myself. Okay. I bought three, by the way, 1 pound 1 pound bags of ground coffee by Amazon. I got the donut blend. Now I know Chloe basically sits there and she's like, can I have a V-stick? Can I have a V-stick? Usually I share, okay, but sometimes, like getting into all the Rice Krispies, I basically looked and did a count. Chloe ate 2/3 of these little mini squares, so I went ahead and bought massive mega boxes so I can make sure I have them on hand for in the night when I see her. She's got the shit. If you could see the camera right now, if the camera could be there, she's got a shit-eating grin about eating my sweets. Yeah, and she's like,
something today. I want to go to a gas station soon.
No, unless you go for more sauce. I mean, I don't think we have enough, but can I just finish, Nikki?
Some at the other gas station.
Well, can I finish my talk about food? So besides buying 3 pounds of coffee, got a deal on donut blend. I bought a jar of 20. Chloe knows I ain't sharing those. Tillamook County, she loves the Tillamook because the stores has them. County Real Smoker Hardwood Teriyaki flavored beef sticks. Then, let me share with the rest. I have other items coming too, but I have, like I said, down the list, I have Tillamook County Smoker All Natural Real Hardwood Smoked Teriyaki Silver Dollar Jerky. So they're the size of silver dollars. And I have 2 boxes, 2 containers of those. I got one that's teriyaki and one that's peppered silver dollar beef jerky, peppered jerky. Then I have a jar of 20 count of pepperoni sticks, Tillamook, by the way, they're Oregon brand. Then another hardwood smoked old fashioned silver dollar jerky, and I bought a 48 count of batteries. So that's my order for that order. And so I stockpiled more and more ramen, and I got more ramen ready to buy. So people have been messaging me, like I said, Miss Charlene, that when is there a stopping point to groceries? When is it? That's the question, And so that's something that I will ask you now, if anyone has an idea, since we're handling pandemics, that we are ready to talk about the pandemic and what we need to do to get through it. So you really want to go to the store?
Yeah, in a bit.
Why?
See before that takes off.
All right. Thought we were staying in today. I mean, all we need is the steak sauce. If you want to pick up more milk, go for it. Steak sauce and milk is only two items we need. You might want to check for cherry tobacco, but that's between you and the cherry tobacco. I know. So, yeah, that's what I don't know what to say, Chloe. I really don't. But anyways, I wanted to share that with you all, out of love, that people message and they're like, "Oh, when do we do this? When do we do that? How much do we spend? What do we spend? How much is the limit?" Well, it could be, I could always say, you know, damn fucking bugs. Hey, Chloe, can I ask you a question? Just come here a second. I don't want to yell. Remember, dumbass upstairs.
What is it?
I was going to ask you a favor.
Uh-huh.
I know you're busy doing whatever in your room.
What is it?
Would you try to get Moppy out of the John if possible? Because I'm getting eaten by fucking bugs, including flies. I was hoping maybe you could get the trash out here and empty this one. And the other thing is you know where the flies are coming from.
The cage.
Yeah.
Get Ebony's cage out.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was just going to ask you if you wanted to do that now or later.
Why did you mention Moppy then?
Huh?
Why did you mention Moppy then?
Because I was saying if he's in the damn John playing his thingy or other, we should basically, shut him in. Or at least shut Moppy, Oh no, we're going to have some problems. Because there's too many toilet papers and stuff. And we'll have to figure it out soon. I'm just asking you because I'm being eaten by bugs. And I don't want to be eaten by bugs. So, Anyways, to all you lovely people, like I said, like I said, damn it. And that, that people are asking literally how much. Well, that's where you go into Operation Ignore mode. I mean, literally. My motto is you don't need to basically deal with it, I would just be like, fuck it, I get a lot of fucking people like that too. I just ignore them. I got enough problems, And frankly, one of the things I don't like is, you know, you know me, sis. I'm one of those that's like, fuck it. My motto is fuck it. If we have to deal with it, then ignore them. I mean, frankly, my opinion is this: you don't need the fucking drama. Thing is, just ignore these douchebags. If they want to fucking sit here and lie to you and stuff, you either have to deal with it or you don't deal with it. I frankly won't deal with the drama. If family came to me and wanted to fucking cause drama, I'd cut them off myself. I got enough fucking drama today, you know? Thank God on this. I mean, literally, I wouldn't even bother with it. Well, there you go, you know. So, anyways, let's discuss business now for everyone that's tuned in. You know, I know Lisa's supposed to be coming in soon. She's having a lovely dinner with her son. So, anyways, let's put it to you this way. Like I said, let's talk about the pandemic, okay? Oh, I got sidetracked. Let me use the restroom, and then I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on too. I forgot to get sidetracked. We were talking about politics for a second. Well, yeah, that's a reason for it. I'm not for or against. Just don't get wired. What is it? No stimulus. However, that's what it was. So I'm going to address it that way. Okay, thank you for waiting for me patiently. Oh yeah, you can close that X out too. You know, for now. So here's the deal. Republicans and Democrats are duking out. The Democrats want to give more money for another stimulus. The Republicans said, the hell no. Republicans turn around and says, we might be interested in giving a fourth wave stimulus thing, but we've already funneled $9 trillion into economies. However, they wouldn't bail out Wall Street, by the way. It's big news. So they bail out Wall Street. They bail out the airline industry. No one wants to travel on the airlines. Amtrak has to restructure everything. And yet, we're all in a pandemic. No one trusts for a year or two to even go out of their homes and doesn't want to go back to work. So the Democrats turn around and say we need to give more money. Good idea. You know, I actually am for that. Okay, if people are afraid to go to work because of this virus. The other hand, the Republicans turn around, and I'm not playing devil's advocate here. Okay, Republicans turn around and says, yeah, it'll be a cold day in hell before we give another payment. We might help finance the states that are losing money because of the coronavirus, but we're not bailing them out. And then they said, but we're not giving another stimulus to the people that are unemployed. They got to go back to work. They don't go back to work, they lose their benefits. Another person said it. They want ice water. They're in hell and they want ice water too. And another one said, you know, it'll be a cold day in hell before they give any more stimulus money. So all these people, you know, for other bonuses. But the thing is I think everyone is waiting till June. All right, I'm going to basically forecast this, okay? This is my own little timeline, you know. So here's what I think. All right, now I know I'm not saying politics, okay? Now I was accused of being a Republican, which I'm not, or a Democrat, which I'm not, but I'm not a voter, okay? I don't vote. But here's the kicker. I'm calling it now that there's going to be some type of other stimulus bill, whether it be for us or against us. I don't know. But I think there's going to be another one on the table when everyone gets back to work, probably in June. Right now, they're saying, oh, I can't go back in because the states are locked down and, you know, we need to do videos and stuff. And every person that's going about is trying to co-sponsor the $2,000 a month bill. Fortunately, you know, as most Republicans that are not on board. Now, the reason they're not on board currently, everyone, and people say, oh, well, we're going to push for it. We're going to get our way. We're going to get $2,000 a month. We're going to spend it foolishly. The problem isn't about $2,000 a month. No. As I was saying earlier, we were the experiment, okay? People that turned around, okay, the Republicans came out. I read a report about this. Came out and said most people were fucking Hill Jacks that went and supported the Walmart industry for electronics and Best Buy and GameStop, even though GameStop's failing. But how many people out there truly invested their money wisely? So, I mean, if you look at it from the big picture, they say you can't eat switches, you can't eat laptops, you can't eat computers. However, they're turning around and saying, if we give $2,000 a month on top of the $2,400 extra a month for unemployment, they're making more money sitting on home, and they're just going to push for more. So they're like, no, get them back to work. The Democrats, on the other hand, think right now, the way it looks for the current projection models, it'd be between 2028 and 2036 before everything is back down to the levels it is before the pandemic started on the unemployment rate. So you do the math. We're in it for the long haul, girls and boys. And so we need to look after each other and give the best advice possible during this time of crisis. So I want to share that with you all. Again, there's a lot of people out there asking, begging, how much is a much to survive this pandemic? Well, it depends. Also depends on your pocketbook, but that's why I was trying to tackle this today with us all. Our channel is not just about stimulus checks, because eventually stimulus checks are going to peter out. Then it's going to be about second stimuluses, if there is anything. I got people working. I got people messaging me all the time, keeping me updated on second stimuluses and so forth and so on. But nothing has come to fruition yet. And so you get the idea. We all are hurting. Literally. We're hurting to no end. People turn around and they say to me all the time, well, what's enough? Whatever you can afford, I think. I don't know. That's why I'm asking you guys. What do you guys think? What do you guys have to say about that? Hi. How you doing, little boo-boo? Does anyone love a bunny? So, Kimmy, you go out and buy a bunny yet? No, boo-boo. Hello. I love my little bun-bun. Yeah, we need the extra income. I agree, Charlene. I really do. Unfortunately, a lot of people message me and say, well, what is the limit, or how much should we stockpile without looking to be hoarders? And that's something I thought about addressing today on Mother's Day, because frankly, I have no answer. I mean, well, I'll show you what I'm cooking for Mother's Day, Charlene. Here, I'll show you exactly what I'm cooking for Mother's Day when everything's ready to go. I'm cooking this for Mother's Day. Goat shoulder roast. I'm cooking a goat right here, a rack of goat. Doesn't that look good? It's a goat roast. Organically grass-fed goat roast. There we go. So, let's talk. What is the definition of hoarding? What is the non-definition of hoarding? Well, we can look that up too. Well, I got an organic salad to have with my meal tonight, so. Oh, right. I guess my food doesn't taste that gonna be tasty either. Organically grown salad and a goat roast. I guess chicken sounds better than a goat roast. Might do, might not, I'm gonna joke around though. I guess people prefer chicken fried steak over a goat roast. So, Forrest, you prefer chicken fried steak, or do you prefer a goat roast? Definitely the chicken fried steak. Definitely the chicken fried steak. You're not supposed to sound like Rain Man. I may not be the smartest man in all of Greenbow, Alabama, but chicken fried steak. That'd be funny. I just love being funny at times. But honestly, I don't blame you. A little gravy on that chicken fried steak, you got it made. Chicken fried steak. Me, I'm looking forward to my goat roast. Well, we all got to eat good. I mean, look, I had steak last night. I had steak for before I took my bath. I had steak, so steak, eggs, and bacon, and coffee. But thing is, we all got to eat good, but we also have to make sure we are prepared, because that's one of the things that we always have to talk about is the pandemic. Now, let's discuss the pandemic. How's everyone's grocery stores when it comes to meat? How is everything when it comes to meat? You know, I mean, my store is like, you know, mm, I mean, literally, our store is basically out of all meat, so we had to go through a different um, channel. You know, hello. Mm, oh well. You probably wonder why I'm staying quiet, Chloe. Well, I was trying to explain things and ask questions, and basically nothing's going down. So I'm gonna finish this spreadsheet, I think, and possibly log off. Put in a movie. It's Mother's Day. Why should I be online?
Yeah.
I'll get the spreadsheets done and then log off.
Right. You want to play? Put a Star Trek movie in?
Yeah, put in a Star Trek movie, you know. Put a Star Trek movie in. I have nothing better to do, anyways.
Really hoping they'll show up.
You're not gonna do anything. Quit being paranoid.
I got two boxes you had come in. I got them cut down.
Oh, good, good.
Cut down. We need to recycle them.
Yeah, that's why we got a recycling. You know, I thought about buying a recycling bin.
Yeah.
Cycle all of them, you know.
Okay. I got dishes to put away. I got stuff I gotta do. I just don't want them putting me in a group home. That's the reason why I'm trying to get this clean. I don't want to end up in a group home. They don't usually put Medicare ones in group homes, do they?
They can for certain reasons, but I wouldn't dwell on it. Your dream, it's just.
Most of them are Medicaid patients, aren't they?
Yeah, most of them are on special programs.
And I'm not on Medicaid.
No.
Oh shit! I'm on Medicaid.
But anyways, I've thought about going to after doing the spreadsheets and totaling them up, I thought about going and watching Star Trek,
Watch it. Watch Star Trek.
It's Mother's Day anyways.
I have to get this. I gotta get this done.
Yeah.
Stuff I gotta get done. If I'm not watching it, you know why.
Well, I know.
I'll watch everything a little bit, then get out here for a little bit, but mostly I'm doing this, so when I'm cleaning, I'm not really paying attention to TV.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't either. I gotta go through some list anyways.
Yeah.
You know.
Once I watched the Star Trek movie at where Tara's dad lives, right?
Yeah.
Because we were having an Easter, dinner there. Tara and them invited me there. Her brother was there too. We were watching a Star Trek.
Yeah.
I was just like, in my mind, I was like, dude, this is exactly what happens when you have someone who grew up in Star Wars watching Star Trek for the first time and having trouble catching on to the story. After I got in, I was like, dude, I gotta watch the Star Wars.
Star Wars is okay, but in my opinion, it's actually it's better than okay. The difference between Star Wars and Star Trek is the better of humanity, where Star Wars it's all about fucking war.
Well, they're trying to restore peace in the galaxy. It's about a galaxy always in war, and it's mostly about the Force. It's about the Force being in and out of balance, and in the end, someone has to bring balance to the Force, restore balance to the Force.
Mm-hmm.
See, with Star Trek, it's not about the Force. Star Wars, it's about the Force. About the Force, the midichlorians, pretty much about everything that controls all life. Everything. To be. That's what the Force is in Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an ability that Jedi have that makes objects float. That's why Luke told Rey that she was wrong in everything she said about the Force. Because, it wasn't what Rey said. The Force is, something that makes everything together. The Jedi just tap into the Force.
Mm-hmm.
They know how to Force. It's not an ability the Jedi have.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was funny, though, when I thought that scene where Rey's guest on it was funny,
Mm-hmm.
It's an ability that Jedi have that makes them, that allows them to wield a lightsaber and make objects float. he was like, wow, everything you said in that sentence was absolutely wrong.
Mm-hmm. Well, I thought it was funny.
What, the scene?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much how Ray saw things.
Uh-huh.
They're not, they're not with me. Please be with me, please be with me, please be with me. They're not with me. You know, they eventually need to have more scenes where they have Naboo.
Mm-hmm.
That was a nice scene of Planet.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I literally agree. Literally, I completely agree with your statement, Chloe. Close that out. Hey, Brad. Well, sorry to say, but I'll match you both in the kitchen. When Thanksgiving comes, I'm making a prime rib roast. Prime rib, mashed potatoes, and gravy with some Yorkshire pudding and a salad. And I'll even do that for Christmas because it's prime rib. I already got 4 turkeys in my freezer already and a giant ham, so I'm good. We're talking about food, Chloe. Me being trained by a 5-star chef, I can do pretty well when it comes to big dinners. You know that. You love my big dinners, anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take care of. You want me to throw these cider bottles away?
Yeah, unless you want to save them for some reason.
We could. I mean, yeah, we'll probably get more. I don't want them lying around.
So you want me to take some time to write a shopping list for tomorrow?
Sure.
So you gonna pick up some ingredients to make some tacos?
Yeah, might as well somehow. I have these Hennessy bottles. Do you want to keep them or throw them out?
The one that's empty, throw out. There's another one that's got liquid in it.
A little bit?
Look. That one there, leave. That was I could probably drink the rest of that. I was gonna try to get some scotch tomorrow too.
Alright.
You know me, I don't mind a good bottle of scotch. You know.
Where do cork trees grow?
I don't know, but I do know that they grow, and a lot of people use cork for various ink bottles and other things.
Put up your bunghole when you're about to fart.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
That was what Poppy said he wanted to do. He wanted to cork me when I was in Kentucky once, due to the fact that I had, you know.
She probably already had a talk with the feds.
Chloe, don't talk about the feds.
No.
Not on my channel.
Sorry. You know how she is, though.
She'll make up anything to get you out of here. And me. That's because, you didn't do anything wrong.
They'll say one thing,
Yeah, well.
They'll say anything.
Yeah, well, and that's her.
All right. Well, calendars are about to be wiped out.
All right.
So you're gonna see a lot of stuff moved.
That's fine. I'm just doing up this thing here and preparing for,
Hennessy here.
Yeah, Hennessy's tasty. I'm just doing this, and then I gotta prep some other stuff too. That's why I'm still in the I have 3 spreadsheets to total, and then I gotta go to the paper mode. Homemade cakes and pies are Chloe's specialty. She makes damn good homemade cakes and pies. Hell, she could probably do homemade pot brownies and it'd be good.
Medium blend, these are medium. There's 2 things medium, I'm going to consolidate them.
Yeah, I will. Just email me the recipe, Gail, and I'll, Gail said if you were just listening to Gail, Charlene, she said homemade. Meaning she made it. She made Doritos tacos from home. Should get some Fritos, Mm. Mm. Another subscriber on YouTube. I just got another subscriber. Yeah, I'll be using that pan to cook the roast in.
It's not all the way clean.
Yeah, well, I'll use it when the time comes, for the roast. We'll have roast and salad for dinner. Too bad we don't have any French fried onions. I'd make you some a green bean casserole with bacon.
Yeah.
I love cooking. At least we don't have any trolls tonight asking about fucking the Christmas tree. Those guys are fucking annoying me already. So, does anyone have any suggestions about what the limits should be for stockpiling to hole up in your home during this pandemic? And does anyone think the pandemic will go away next month? All right, so And it begins again. Oh, going insulted again about a Christmas tree. Thank God for Brad being here. Where's my notebook? Have you seen it? Ah, here it is. There. So, any suggestions? Talking about our
Got other things in my mind right now. There it is.
any suggestions? Anyone about stockpiling? So, anyone have any suggestions? Okay, cool. So I got a recipe that Gail emailed us her taco recipe, Chloe. Of course, the problem with it is you have problems with cheese.
Yeah, well, I can always find a way to make mine without the cheese, okay? I have ideas.
Yeah.
Right now, I am getting the counters cleaned, stuff. Does me doing this say I need a group home?
No, I don't think you do, but I also know that these glasses are there for that, yeah.
Well, I'm taking care of that, all right?
Uh-huh.
Right now,
You're doing your thing, yes.
Right now, I'm just gotta let this shit on. I just gotta get this off online. Your alcohol is going back here.
That's fine. Yeah, we're grabbing some coffee soon. I just got a few things left to do, you know. Just finishing this up. And then when my spreadsheet's done, since it seems nothing's moving tonight, then I will log off and spend the night watching Star Trek. Due to the fact that it's Mother's Day and I can do a lot more tomorrow waiting for deliveries to come in, because maybe tomorrow will be a lot better when it comes to supplies. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same, Charlene. I'm gonna watch movies soon, since you know, we were trying to discuss stimulus checks and second stimulus checks and the pandemic, and it seems you know, this is going in a different direction. So I figured I would log off soon and and deal with it in, my own way. You know. Well, like I said, Gail, probably next month, but I personally think it'll be next month due to the fact that they're waiting till the end of the month to see if this damn thing spikes. And if it spikes, then they're screwed, you know.
Yeah, put shoes on.
Uh-huh. So I think they're waiting for this to blow up, right? And then they'll move. And then they might do something. That is what I personally think. What's up, Brad? No drinking tonight? No, I'm not drinking tonight. I got other things to do. I gotta cook dinner soon, and I gotta watch Star Trek because, like I said, when I'm done with my my work, I am off. So there we go. And my work is done until tomorrow. Maybe, but I well, right now it's 75 degrees in this on this island today, so that was pretty bad, you know. Grab me some coffee. Hey, Chloe, did you clean the coffee pot?
What?
I said, did you clean the coffee pot?
Yeah.
Looks good, thank you. Where's my mini can? Here it is. This Sumatran one's real good. Where's the coffee, the little coffee doodads?
Oh, then the trainer.
Oh, alright. Clean those too, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll rinse it down real quick with a paper towel roll. I gotta go check Target real quick for us. see if there's any more toilet paper.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to cook on camera tonight. No, Chloe wants me to finish these projects, email her the results, and then take a long break. She thinks I've spent too much time on YouTube. I mean, so many things to do, so little time, you know. Like I said, Chloe doesn't want me spending all my time on YouTube. She wants me to spend time on other things as well, you know. Chloe, come here a sec. Would you like to explain to the audience about
Rita has a life other than YouTube, so we need to get to our usual lives, not be on YouTube all the time.
and the fact that you say I spend too much time on it? Did you cut yourself again?
No, it was by accident.
Where was it? You on your leg?
Yeah.
Well, I emailed you some more reports, so tomorrow while you're at grocery store, oh yeah, I gotta make that shopping list real quick too. So, all right, so let's see. We want shopping list. Medium is fine, Chloe.
I know.
So, Minnesota, Scotch, Cognac, chicken, T-bones, porterhouses, rib steaks, hamburger, hamburger buns, taco seasoning, shrimp, Oh yeah, I do. We do that like once in a while. I gotta buy more vinegar actually. It's just been every time someone recommends something, I go to Amazon Gale and I buy it and then it's expensive, you know. Oh, I'll call you, you know, but right now I'm still on video trying to write out the shopping list. You know, I was hoping, Gail, we would have a conversation about pandemic, staying indoors and through the summer and you know, et cetera, et cetera. But no one wants to even converse about anything. So that's another reason why, Gail, I'm leaving. No one's conversing. So I figured this video's petered out long enough because no one's talking, you know. You're talking, but you know, we're talking, you know. So I figured I would leave because no one's talking about the issues that need to be discussed for our viewers, and yet what's the point of being around, you know? You know? So That's why I was gonna log off and watch a movie. Seems nothing's moving. I've asked like 20 times about certain things, and it's like, well, oh well, maybe tomorrow when I get on while Chloe's out shopping. I mean, sorry, I got this channel built up so we can all help each other out in the pandemic. This should be good to start with for tomorrow. So later, Kimmy. Hope you have a great night. So everyone, whoever's still watching me, sorry it's been a slow day. I was hoping for a better day for comments and questions, but it seems it didn't go good today. So you know how that is. So I'm working on projects right now. Got video reviews to do. Well, since I'm still here, I might as well talk about my goals. Okay. Once I get done with writing the shopping list, like I said, I will go ahead and I will um, I will personally be preparing another project, because frankly, like I said, the comments literally um, petered out. Basically, it was about cooking and not focusing on what was really going on. So to me, I figured it's best if I mosey along today and take a break from YouTube to the fact that I have a lot to do in the next 10 days, which people sit here and where's my, where did Chloe put my clipboard? I'll have to ask her. Hey, Missy, where'd you put my clippy board? Oh, it's right here. We got a lot of work to do. So basically, we got a lot to work to do anyways. We got to get the cabinets organized. We got to get things going. We got not much time to do things. So personal goals, I handle all the financials and everything else. Chloe does the cleaning. So, you know, So there we go. So I rely on a lot of accounting and other issues to help Chloe. And so people sit there and they say to me all the time, oh, well, what about this and what about that, you know? So basically, like I said, the reason I'm still doing these things is because I I'm writing out the shopping list, trying to make sure we have food, meats, etc. And I'm also, trying to. Chloe knows I'm better with a computer when it comes to finances and everything else. Chloe's more good for other things. So, did you want me to put Rice Krispie treats down, or do we want to wait for the box to come in? We have other candies to get us by. And so, like I said, I truly do apologize to every one of you. Chloe told me not to apologize. But like I said, the comments kind of petered out basically. And I was waiting around. The reason I wait around for so long is for the comments to come in, So I'm always waiting for comments and suggestions and stuff before going out. And so, with everyone doing what they're doing, I have people, I stand around, and I wait for people to message me, or comment before I leave. So, every time I sit there, Chloe's like, oh, well, you should do this or you should do that. Or, the thing is, um, Chloe is, right, that, um, so currently, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, is I'm checking for toilet paper rolls to see if there's any available so I can buy before we run out for the next time around. If not, we might have to take a special trip to get more toilet paper, And so that is what I'm doing right now, because I told you all to be prepared for problems, So far, there is no toilet paper at all at Target. So Target has no toilet paper or paper towels. So that is why I was checking. I check all the time. And so, and that's one of the things I try to teach everyone. To get toilet paper.
All right.
So I checked Target. There's no toilet paper again, Chloe.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I was asking a question earlier, Chloe, on there. No one would answer it. Did you know that? Since I'm still on video, I'm looking up pricing real quick on a couple things. And I wanted to share this with you for the audience.
Mhm.
Oh, crap.
What?
Your camera is clearly showing your...
Oh, sorry.
I mean, it doesn't show you're wearing any underwear. It looks like it's riding the crack of your butt.
Yeah, it is, really.
I don't want my video flagged because of it.
Flags, it looks like I have no underwear on.
Yes, and that's against the violation
I
of
know,
copyright. So, anyways, talking about um, things, you know, everyone. One of the things I was trying to say was no toilet paper there either. Is the fact that you know, I will talk to Chloe while she's sweeping, so she can give her opinion. I'm trying to block it out. Give her opinion of.
Block it out.
I actually can move the camera this way so you can't see her. You see my head basically. Right there. You see my head, you know. So, all right. So, here's the thing I want to get Chloe's opinion on. So, one of the discussions tonight, Chloe, was I've had people message me, right? Email and stuff, literally asking me how much they should hoard or stockpile during the pandemic. Will it end in the end of May, or should they stockpile for June? People are like, how much do I spend?
Stockpile for June and July and August.
So people are saying that, right? So I asked the audience and the moderators. Most of them wanted to talk about cooking. They didn't want to answer about the pandemic. They didn't want to answer the question about how much does a person stockpile. Do you buy 50 boxes of mac and cheese, or do you buy 10 boxes? Do you buy 30 boxes or cases, 30 cans of Spam, or you don't? You know.
Well, you can buy what you want. I mean, everyone's
a little different, but at least someone should basically give some ideas, because if they run out of food, you're screwed.
What you should is to measure out and to ask yourself, is this pandemic going to last longer than they say?
Well, right now there's no cure and no treatment,
Yeah.
and there is no Oh yeah, you guys can see the ceiling fan. It's actually rotating for once. I'm trying to hide it so you guys don't see Chloe. You
Someone
know.
throw a penny at me?
No.
We'll put it in here.
So basically, you know, so for the people out there, you know, Chloe, I was asking specific questions of people are asking about stockpiling, you know, because, you know, they say don't hoard, right? But what is the definition of hoarding? A lot of people are hoarding toilet paper and shit paper and food. On our island, the food's fucking gone, so you have to go to another island. But again, people don't want to answer the questions of why are we how much to stockpile? Literally, they're like, do you stockpile? Don't you stockpile? How much do you buy? What do you buy? Can you get away with buying it? I mean, literally, all these things come up to how much are you willing to spend? And, you know, and people ask me, and they're like, you know, and this is one of the things I wanted to direct to people, okay? Direct to people, because pandemic is on, okay? They don't have any cure. They don't have anything. The White House hasn't been affected. And this isn't a funny joke. Even though I don't support the commander in chief, you know, I do think it's basically wrong. The pandemic is not cool, right? And then you have people that turn around and they say, oh, yeah, how long is it going to be? You know, and there's other people that don't give a shit. They want businesses open. They want to go bowling, fishing, hunting, bars. And eventually, they say by June 1st, there's going to be about 100,000 cases a day and approximately 3,000 deaths, you know. I mean, literally. You know. Okay, so in the United States, okay, there's 1.36 million people confirmed to have the coronavirus. 208,000 people have recovered, and over almost 81,000 dead. It's 80,500 plus. So the death toll in New York is 21,000, right? Will it get contained? Everyone is basically watching it spike and go up. So people are worried. Is it going to spike? Is it not going to spike? It will spike. Thing is, they're talking in the Washington Post 100,000 cases a day. States are opening prematurely. Our state, we're already in day 10 of day 31 of an extended lockdown. So technically we're talking about lockdown for a minute.
Check this out. It's a little better.
Yeah, I know the manager's going to charge us when we leave for a fucking new countertop unless we find a cleaner. There might be some cleaning supplies at the hardware store.
Yeah, but I think we'll probably be here. We're going to probably live here for a few more years. I mean, what time?
All right, so let's. Are you done in the kitchen right now?
Right now.
Good. So let's talk about this problem for a second, okay? So basically, what's going on? Happy Mother's Day to you as well, Minnesota. Where have you been? I've been worried about you for a few days. I've had other moderators come in. It's almost 8:30.
I'll vacuum tomorrow.
All right.
I'll run the vacuum tomorrow morning.
Do you think that this one bottle will handle this?
It should. Just we're gonna have to make shift of what we have. What do you make a roast?
Yeah, doing this. Remember, that's what I said. Will it be enough? This is roast.
Yeah. We're cooking a roast in that roasting pot that I have back there.
No, I'm cooking it in the cake pan. It'll fit in there nicely, but I don't think there's enough sauce. Do we even have any more sauce to go with it? So, anyways, I've been worried about you, Minnesota. Yeah, well, you can ask Brad. Brad beat Minnesota. Minnesota beat Brad. Brad became a moderator when you disappeared, Minnesota. And he's been handling the fucking trolls when it comes to people coming in and telling me I smell, my hair's a mess, I must not have had a bath. And I had a bath this morning. That's why my hair's a little wonky. Asking about a Christmas tree and asking other stupid questions, So I'm wearing my special top my husband got me. He always loved it because it always showed my boobs. He's always like, oh, yeah, it makes your boobs look great, Rita. Actually, my nickname for my husband was Trixie. So basically, maybe you guys would like to answer the questions, Brad and Minnesota. Do you guys think the pandemic is still going to be going on strong next month? I've got a lot of people emailing me, asking me specifically if the pandemic's going to go ahead and go on. And two is, how much to stockpile while waiting. Chloe said stockpile to August if you have the money. Well, lately they haven't been asking the questions. They're all basically messaging saying that Twinkle Toes, Minnesota is right and we're wrong. But remember what I said, between May 10th and May 20th, SSI and VA payments are going out for Direct Express on the 13th. Checks are going out on the 15th, paper checks, and direct deposit, I have no clue when. So you know how that is. I got to go over some notes real quick, by the way, while talking to you guys, if you don't mind. I've been working my ass off on projects. And so, all right. So click. Click. Don't need that one. None of these. Chloe just said check them off. That cuts our list down anyways. She said those ones she wants anyways, so it doesn't matter if we watch the reviews. So, all right. Yes, I believe it's the beginning of the world ending. Well, you know, that if it is, it is. My problem is, my friends, is, you know, how bad is it going to be, you know? You know? I'm having my coffee and talking to you all. Of course, last night was crazy. It was crazy as crazy can be. Dr. Chloe got those ones. Some of these we don't even need to watch because she just said put them on the list. So that cuts our list down pretty good, you know. And then I will take a short break here, talking to you guys, and talk to you guys while I take care of the rest later, cutting our list down to reviews to watch down. So Tuesday through Friday is going to be more reviews to watch off and on. So it's how it is, you know. When's the second check coming? You guys better handle this because you know where I'm going to go with this if I have to answer Minnesota and Brad. Yep, you see, there it goes, sweetheart. Again, I'm just going to sit here for a minute and shoot. Boop. There we go. All right. So the list is, I'll have to go through the rest for Chloe, but seems they're not doing too bad for the rest. So So let's get cut down so we can start somewhere. Yeah, right here. So that cuts our list down pretty good. So it cuts our thing down. Hey, welcome back, Trippy. How's your mom doing? Your mom gonna come on and visit, Skylar? Oh yeah, it sounds delicious. I'm having a goat roast for dinner. I just gotta make sure things, happen so soon. All right, so I guess I'm gonna have to answer. First of all, the stimulus check. There is no second stimulus. Republicans also stated, and I quote, "It'll be a cold day in hell. If the people are in hell, they're gonna want ice water too in hell." Basically, they're saying no second stimulus. I think what they're gonna do is wait and see if this blows up in their face, or they can get the people back to work. The stimulus checks. Now, anyone on SSI or Veterans Administration Direct Express will be dropped in on May 13th. Paper checks will be going out May 15th. Now, as everyone knows by now, I'm worried about our subscriber Robert, who's on SSDI. SSDI, 97% of SSDI people have been paid out on Direct Express, direct deposit, or paper checks. Rumor has it by the Washington Post that SSDI retirement survivors, veterans, railroad, hasn't been paid out in checks yet. So they're just going to send all the checks at once, depending on financial levels and stuff, how it breaks down. But the problem is right now they're saying that if paper checks are going out, let's just say it's SSI veterans, maybe SSDI, VA survivors, and railroad, then it might all go out by the 15th if it's papers. Direct Express will be accepting payments. A lot of people, I've had like 12 people on SSI tell me that it's pending for the 13th of May. Good for you all that's got pending on the 13th of May. Direct deposit, I have no information on. Direct Express, I do. I handle Direct Express. So we're one of the original channels for Direct Express. Like I said, one of our moderators, Twinkle Toes, decided to go and start her own channel and try to give everyone false information. So our moderators are here to make sure all the information and accuracy is completely and thoroughly not false, but accurate. So there you go on that aspect. I also am dealing with a little experiment coming up with Direct Express 2, which everyone knows, and I'll explain that in a second. Trippy is one of our actual subscribers, who's also his mother is a moderator. So Brad and Minnesota, if Lisa comes on, you'll understand that Lisa's son is Skylar. Skylar is Trippy, so leave Skylar alone. If Skylar's got a problem, Skylar can bring it to me. Skylar also can send it to his mother, and his mother can send me an email. So don't worry, Skylar's not a troll. Skylar is wanting to tune in tonight, and I trust Skylar, and I trust Skylar's mother, okay? Oh, I have an update on payees as well, Minnesota. Thank you for bringing that up. However, I don't like your username, though, Black Jesus. Well, Jesus was Aramaic, so he was a brown-colored person. No one knows that. And if you look at, I think his name was Caesar Borgia, a Catholic church priest. His father was a pope, and they used Caesar Borgia, I believe, as a picture of Jesus as a white man. But Caesar Borgia, or one of the Borgias that had his picture in the Vatican as depicting Jesus, was actually a murderer. So, all right, and welcome, Clydell. Welcome, Clydell. So, payees. Okay, here's the deal with payees. Payees are going to be if the people didn't use the IRS portal to fill out all the information in, the payees will be delayed. Payees will be delayed. I can't tell you how long it's delayed. More likely, the payees will have more likely payees will be having paper checks. Now, if you have direct deposit or direct express, they might go in, but apparently there is some complications with people with payees. Don't worry, the IRS is working on it, but payees are going to be delayed. I know this because I got some information about payees today. So if you filed for the IRS portal and you got everything set up before the portal closed, you have no problems getting your stimulus check if you have a payee. But if you have a payee and you didn't file it, then that's the complication with anyone with a payee for veterans, railroad, survivors, SSI, disability insurance, survivors, and retirement. So that's what it is. Hello, Dakota. So can someone tell me what the problem is with Church Guy? Because from what I gather, he just made a comment that says, I need money. I'm actually the admin, so I can look at that. So frankly, if he said, I need money, so what? As long as he ain't mooching from us, he's welcome to say he needs money. It's mostly a freedom of speech thing. But if we have trolls in here and if we have someone that's literally attacking me because of my Christmas tree or other issues, then there's a problem. So, yeah, well, oh well. Hello, Dakota. How are you today? Well, thank you. Some people complain about it being May. So, a few questions I'm going to ask as well is, as I said many times over, the pandemic isn't going to go overnight. So, when you get your stimulus check, you don't have bills to pay, stockpile your supplies. Supplies are still hard to get a hold of, literally. Online is limiting you how many you can have, and et cetera, et cetera. Literally, they are limiting everyone with what they can have. So, basically, that's the way it works, you know. They're limiting on everything that you can and can't have. And so, for me, I wanted to. Are you serious? She's your girlfriend? Please explain if that's if you're joking or not. So basically, like I said to all of you around, $10 TV. You actually bought a chest freezer? Way to go, Minnesota. We got one coming from Sears, actually. We ordered one ourselves because we needed an extra one for the room, and we made arrangements where it will be sitting high enough up on pallets so we can actually stockpile it with meats, you know. Well, congratulations. Yeah, I'm happy for you. Welcome, Dakota. So, and Trippy, I got your back as well. By the way, how's your mom doing? Thought you'd be visiting us too tonight. So, did you stock up on meat, Minnesota? Because, like I said, meat is very important. I went ahead as an emergency precaution, picked up beef sticks, jerky, uh, other things, you know. So, well, you're lucky you know, with your girlfriend, you know. I'm very happy for you. So, anyways, for some of you wondering about the Direct Express experiment that's going on, I'll tell you what's going on. All right. So Chloe, of course, as all of you know, has a bank problem. And because she has a bank problem, and she couldn't cash her disability retro check, she's got 3 of them. Too big that they turned around and they're putting it all on her Direct Express card in the next 10 business days. By May 22nd, I have to have all the projects put together for Chloe because she's going shopping. Brad, what were they asking about a Matchbox car? Hello, Tactical Mikey. How are you doing? Welcome, Mikey. You know, Matchbox car? Haha, very funny. What's wrong, little rooter? Little guy here is happy as a clam, right? Aren't you happy? Yeah, mammy. What were they backed up on? The meat, or were they backed up on food, or were they backed up on the freezers? So, Mikey, tell us what's up with you. How are you doing? How's your life with the pandemic going on? So, with a lot more people here, I'm going to ask the question again, and I want to have an honest answer because the other people were more talking about cooking and not paying attention to the serious questions that I'm trying to get addressed for our viewers and our audience. So, please bear with me when I ask you the questions, okay? 1. Do you think the pandemic is going to go on longer than after the lockdown? Do you think the lockdown is going to lift? People are going to start getting sick, and then it was premature loosening the restrictions, and then therefore they closed down the states again. That's the first question. Second question is, if you think the states are loosening the restrictions when they shouldn't, and this spikes like they're talking about, like the Washington Post said, 100,000 dead or 100,000 infected and 3,000 dead per day. The question to me and to the viewers out there that have asked me this question is, do they need to still stockpile more supplies than just May? Do you go with July? Do you go with June, July, and August? Where is a cutting point, a stop point for stockpiling supplies? Do you order online? Do you go to a grocery store? These are things that people have messaged me on, and these are things that should be addressed tonight. Well, it's already mutated 7 times, Tactical Mikey. 7. So technically, it can mutate itself to death, but right now there's various strains of it, and it's getting bad. And so that's why I asked specifically, how long do you stockpile supplies for, and how much is the limit to stockpile? Is it financially, or do you just keep buying mac and cheese, 30 boxes, 50 boxes, 80 boxes, 500 cans of Spam, 40 cans of beans? I mean, someone asked, what should be the limit for stockpiling supplies? I'll be right back. I got to use the bathroom, but I'd like to hear your guys' answer. I get a lot of those questions all the time. Someone asked about that. Lisa's son, Skylar, asked about it. Someone else came like Nate Black. He was asking about Steve, Brad there, Minnesota there, a few moderators there. Jenny disappeared. She's cooking, and we have that roast. Remember, that's what I said. We have enough sauce for it. So, what do you want me to do then? I gotta cook that roast tonight before it goes bad. earlier. It'll take an hour and a half to cook or so. Hour and a half or so to cook. I've never. I'll check on it real quick. I'm no longer needed? What do you mean you're no longer needed, Brad? Please explain. Sorry, I'm looking up something real quick. Recipe. There you go. What the hell? I don't care about this. All right. All right. So let me write that down. So 325 after an hour. Every half hour. So 350, 1 hour, then 325 every 30 min turn it over. All right. So it'll be a late night tonight. So I'm having dinner late. So there we go. I got the recipe. Let's see what's going on. Keep buying. I'm no longer needed. Brad, why? Can I get some tips, please? Well, what do you want, Darth? Besides, you want to take over the entire world with a Death Star and believe in the Emperor Palpatine. What tips do you want? Do we have a pandemic? Yes, we do. We're in a pandemic. Like I said, the Washington Post says those things going to spike, and there's going to be 100,000 infected daily and 3,000 dead. Some of the usernames I recognize that come in here. Brad, long as they don't go too far, leave them go or pass her off or piss her off. You're good, bro. Well, yeah. I mean, if they piss me off, that's a different story, everyone. I mean, literally, when someone comes in and asks me if I smell or am I dirty or Why the fuck I have a Christmas tree or other stupid things? You got to ask yourself, how stupid are they? I mean, Brad's good, Minnesota's good, Trippy's good. What I know, unless you want to go and watch my previous videos, that'll take a while. Let me ask you a couple questions, Lord Vader. And by the way, Minnesota and Brad, you kind of see I'm getting a little edgy now. What benefits are you on? Are you on any benefits, Lord Vader? SSDI. Did you get a stimulus yet, Lord Vader? Guess after trying to destroy the Empire, and Luke saved your ass. You basically had to go disabled with that little machine. Come on, guys, I'm making some jokes here. You know Lord Vader was disabled after his arm was cut off and he was more machine than human. No. Don't go watch my old videos, okay? I'll explain it, Lord Vader. All right, so SSDI has already been paid. If you're on Direct Express, you got paid. We got paid April 29th. People got direct deposits right after April 29th. Some people are still waiting for their deposit from SSDI, like our own subscriber, Robert, who's been waiting since 4 to 6 weeks while living in a hotel. Ebony? I will basically leave this here. You knock it over, I'm pulling it out. So, basically, SSDI is supposed to be paid out, okay? Now, some people haven't gotten it, so all I can tell you is keep checking your mailbox. If you didn't get it in Direct Express, if you're a Direct Express card holder, and if you don't have, let me explain it. If you have child support, your check went bye-bye, okay? If you have back child support, your check went bye-bye. If you have a payee, again, your check is delayed. There's a lot of complications with payees right now. But so basically, if you look at the thingy, it's not in your mailbox, okay? And if you have Direct Express, it's coming on May 13th. Well, I know they're basically trying to, I don't know, they're probably trying to use the numbers to get more medical help or whatever, if you died for cancer, then it wasn't coronavirus. So, there's a lot of scams going on, Dakota. So, if you don't got anything from Direct Express coming for SSI on May 13th and you don't have direct deposit, you will get a paper check. Paper checks will be going out May 15th, so keep checking your mailbox. Rumor has it that also paper checks for SSDI, retirement survivors, veterans, railroad, and disability insurance will be going out May 15th. You see? So, does anyone have any questions about that? Or are we savvy on it? Or are you guys going to ask about the Easter Bunny in the cage here? I'm an Easter Bunny. I'm an Easter Bunny. I'm an Easter Bunny, yeah. Well, that's because there's errors in the system. About 95% of people on SSI, SSDI, survivors, retirement, veterans, or railroad didn't get their stimulus for their children. They're telling you got to wait till 2021 to file your 2020 taxes to get your money for your child. Basically, there's a lot of errors there. The people with payees are now having errors. So there's a lot of problems with the IRS system while trying to hammer out over 150 million checks. They're basically having a lot of problems. I heard rumors people watch your channel, don't chat and update your information. Don't chat and update. Well, what are you talking about? Update my information. I give everything as my moderators and I get it off the front lines when the time comes. So please explain that one to me because I'm just answering Dakota's question now. So if you have something to say about updates, by the way, someone's giving me a headache. Better take a couple of these before I get a migraine. When I take these, people know I'm getting a little irritated. So please explain update info. Because my information is simple. I don't go and troll or I don't go watch other people's shithole channels because they're fucking wrong. I've always stayed on my channel and I've always given good advice and etc. Oh, well, let them steal my money. You know what? I don't give a shit if they do. You know what? They're the ones that are the fucking losers here. They're the losers that want to steal my info. I don't make money. I come on my channel to give everyone the information, to give everyone a chance to talk and live chat for between 1 hour and 15 hours. And when we're done, I shut the channel off and then I go and watch movies. So technically, if they want to steal my information, fuck it. I know one person, Twinkle Toes, that's trying to make money, but they don't have the fucking hours or the subscribers. You need 1,000 subscribers and fucking 4,000 hours to make money. And if you get that high, then these motherfuckers should turn around and kick people off like Twinkle Toes, who's on SSI. Just boot them off because they're trying to make money off of YouTube. I'm giving this information freely to the people that need it right now. Same goes with talking about the pandemic. When the fucking stimulus checks end SSI disability, people are still going to be coming to my channel to learn about what to do and how to survive the pandemic and get through this mess. That's why I'm here. Fortunately, everyone else is going to be fucking having no conversation petered out except these jackass dillwads. No offense to any of my moderators. Turning around and basically seeing the comments and the videos peter out when the Republicans don't budge on giving another stimulus check. There's people out there posting, you need to go and pester Congress and the Senate for another stimulus check. $2,000 a month, yada, yada, yada. Congress ain't going to give us $2,000 a month. It's a fucking pipe dream. If anyone believes that, I got a fucking bridge to sell them. You might get like $2,000 flat outright if they're in a generous mood and on a generous day. Otherwise, you ain't going to see jack fucking shit. Where's Litza? I don't care where Litza is. Litza probably fucking disappeared a while ago. Who gives a shit about Litza? It's like that fucking dumbass that kept posting, I'm a 30-year-old vet. I don't care if you're a 30-year-old vet. I'm here to make, Yes, everyone's buying stimuluses with their electronics. I mean, look, I have people like Minnesota. I have people like Clydell. I have people like Robert. I have people like Minnesota especially. He gets credit. Brad. All these people that are my moderators, they give me updates. Walmart's fucking empty. GameStop is basically being stripped. Fucking Best Buy is being stripped. People are fucking spending their money basically and if you want to know what's going on, I'll tell you exactly what's going on. Since you're on my channel, I'll tell you exactly what the hell is going on. I get emails from the stores around here where I live. I live on an island. The stores are out of fucking groceries. They're charging $25 to $35 for a fucking roll, one single roll of toilet paper. People are ordering everything through Target and fucking Amazon. Walmart ain't shipping. That tells you how bad the pandemic is, SSDI. Please don't think I'm yelling or getting irritated. I'm not. Then, because they're getting $2,400 in unemployment and fucking their stimulus checks, the grocery stores are out of fucking food. The fucking farmers can't keep their fucking cows in stock. They kill a cow a month, and they're selling like hotcakes. And then on top of that, the stores aren't carrying any meats right now. And 3 is the booze is all gone. You can't find much of booze except for some high-priced stuff like Hennessy XO, which I have 2 bottles of this, one open and one sealed. And you know what? It was a gift from Chloe, but guess what? People are not buying all the booze up, okay, except for the high premium things like Don Perignon at $300 a jug, okay, or bottle, if you want to call it a bottle. People are fucking hoarding everything, and people are sitting there. I mean, I just got an email from Amazon specifically stating that their shipping methods are getting a little better now that everyone has fucking dumped their fucking stimuluses into either Target, which Target's been really great, and Amazon's finally getting their orders together. When the stimulus came out and other people's, Amazon was so bombarded, I was waiting 10 days for orders for 2 days shipping. So you tell right there, we're in a fucking pandemic. I mean, I got orders coming in between Monday and Friday right now for more groceries. Well, Mike Hunton was one of those guys who wanted to spend it on strippers. Yeah, people are dumb spending. I mean, look, do you guys think Brad, Dakota, Minnesota, do you think, I was going to ask questions of Dakota, but not right now, okay? In time, Dakota, if you keep coming back to my channel and hanging out with Minnesota, I might just make you have a wrench too, because you're connected to Minnesota. That's something I want to say. But let me ask you guys this. Do you think it was fucking stupid for Chloe to go out and buy a freezer and prepare to stockpile meats? Chloe's fucking afraid to leave her place. She's basically hunkering down. She wants me to get everything I can. I mean, she's cleaning her room to store fucking in the corner, fucking ramen, fucking mac and cheese, fucking spam. I mean, you name it. If we can get it shipped and it's available, we're buying it. She's not going to take she is so fucking scared that this thing's going to blow up and spike so bad. I mean, look at our ferry. The ferries are now ordered by the governor to ask people if you're going to Anacortes what your mission is there. If it's a doctor's appointment, okay. Now, if you're going from one island to the next on the island ferry, they're going to ask, why are you getting on this ferry? What is your purpose? Oh, you're going shopping? Why not go to the grocery store? Louis already explained to them, I was 86 from 2 grocery stores. This is my only closest store. Oh, well. So, you know. Oh, yeah, exactly. I had steak last night, as you know, and I got roast, you know. Chloe went to the farmer's market. A guy gave us a free bottle of cider last night. Chloe bought salad makings, and Chloe bought organic bacon, ground stew, ground beef, ground this, ground that, ground this. She went in and she got what steaks they had. I had steak last night. I mean, literally, we got prime rib on order from one of the meat people here in town. I mean, literally, we are fucking filling up another freezer. But people are sitting there spending their money foolishly, SS disability, and they're basically buying shit. And they're fucking buying it, hoping the government turns around and fucking gives them another bailout because they're fucking stupid. Oh, yes, good for you, government Trump, whatever it is, you know, that's what you're going to do. I mean, look, I mean, you know, Chloe's bought a freezer. Chloe's doing stuff, you know, her mom's like, don't buy a freezer, it's a waste of money. Really, her mom doesn't like the fact that Chloe's eating better than her, literally. Chloe's going every Monday to the grocery store to get some meat. Every Saturday to the farmer's market, we're trying to hunker down. And in between, as you guys know, I go online to check while I'm doing spreadsheets and other shit by going ahead and checking for toilet paper. Let me ask you guys a question. How hard is it right now to find shit paper in your quadrant? Hold on a second. I got to find out what's going on with my son. Do this time. Got bit by something? Or did you do something again? Oh, come here. Come here, my son. Sorry, everyone. Had to check on my son. You guys are saying, oh, do I have kids? Yeah, dude, this is my kid. This is my child. Hello, everyone. Happy Mother's Day. My mom gave me a beefsteak for once, even though I pooped on the pooped in the office, she still got me a beef stick today. So yay, mommy, she's great. Oh, and I get a moisty food today. Yep, yeah, moisty food. Happy Mother's Day to all the mommies out there. Yeah, including my mama. Oh, kissed me. Here you go, fuzzball. No, not yet. What do you know about, who the hell are you, by the way? Who the hell are you, government Trump? I mean, if Kimmy was here, Kimmy would ask you the same fucking question. Who the fuck are you? What do you know about Chloe's mom, I don't care if you buy French fries. We got French fries frozen already here. Oh, hello, boo-boo. Hello, mommy, mommy. People thought he was a chinchilla, remember? What the hell? Yeah. Anyways, like I said, basically, we all got to freaking pull ourselves together. That's all I'm trying to say, literally. I mean, getting this place cleaned up is going to be a task alone, but we'll get it done. Then I'm going to do some spring cleaning too, you know. So, but, I mean, look, we're all basically doing what we have to. So you invest in a freezer, big deal. Freezer is a fucking better investment than a TV anyways. You just stock the fucking thing up with frozen foods. I mean, literally, I mean, these people are like, where's my money? How come, what do I spend it on? I mean, look at that one person. Who's my cunt? Who's this, you know? I mean, literally. I mean, I'm getting tired of people posting, ordered bacon. I mean, who the fuck is these people? Literally, to basically turn around. I mean, literally, I'm starting to wonder, like, Kimmy, who the fuck are these people? And they have a good conversation, we're fine. But if they turn around and be like, I want bacon. Chloe's mom wants her money. Really? We know Chloe's mom wants her money. But the point is, that's not the point. The point is, why? Yeah, they are trolls. You know, they are trolls, literally. I mean, we have nothing but trolls, you know. Like last night, I was a little tipsy and, you know, there was a kind of a, like a little flame war type thing. But no, I mean, literally, we are fucking in a problem. So, someone emailed me. It's not business related because I emailed all my business related yet. So, let's see what's going on here. It is Tarjay. Your cart called. It wants you back. Dude, my cart, yeah, I know. I have to go through the brushes to see which brushes I'm going to buy, but that's tomorrow. My cart on Amazon wants me back too. But Amazon's orders will be different. I mean, literally, I got to make sure everything's in stock before. I'll tell you one thing that really pisses me off. I'm getting tired of these people, right? No, so there's one seller. You got to be fucking kidding me. Well, fucking save it for later. I'm not going to fucking spend money if you guys are fucking tell me I have one left. You know what? Doesn't matter. Amazon says, well, these items are sold out. So, you know, just fine. Put it under save later. Don't care. I mean, literally, it was just ramen bowls. Well, there is trolls every night. I mean, literally, I agree, Minnesota. I mean, you should have seen Brad last night. He was up to like 2:30 Pacific Standard Time. I think it was 11:30 my time last night. Fucking dealing with these son of a bitches. Literally, they're just like, you smell. Oh, something's smelly. I think it's your crotch. I mean, literally. I mean, I take a shower every day. I took a bath this morning before coming on here. I had goals this morning, you know. Literally, I had to get these spreadsheets done. I had to get things emailed. I had to go through the list. Got to talk to Chloe. I mean, literally, this is the fucking bullshit thing, you know. People message and these fucking Trumpers and not Trumpers, sorry, these people that are using the Trumper things. I mean, literally, there's a soul. You know what? The problem is some fucking people out there was fucking stealing our info. That's what really pissed me off the most. They want to make fucking money off of my channel. thing is my channel, I speak about everything in between stimulus checks. I mean, look, I've said it myself. How many times, Minnesota and Brad and Dakota, that when the fucking stimulus checks are all done for people on on the benefit side of things, you know, SSI, SSDI, retirement survivors, railroad, VA, what happens? It peters out. What are they going to do next? Make fucking videos about the next stimulus? There is no fucking next stimulus. It might happen next month when the fucking states have to close up again because it blows up in their fucking face because of too many people getting fucking infected. Otherwise, they don't give a shit. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say, you know, literally. Literally, that's what I'm saying, you know. Oh, yeah, we had a 15-hour stream last night. You know what happened, Minnesota? I think it's Minnesota. I lost 3 fucking hours because of wars and a little bit of booze. They just fucking stripped it. Good evening, Lorelei. They turned around and fucking stripped 3 hours off my fucking channel last night. Literally. I mean, literally, you know. Fortnite. Leave her alone, Trump asshole. The Trump person said something about bacon or something. He wanted to buy bacon. He said something about Chloe's mom wanted fucking money, and then he said something about wanting to live on French fries, and I'm pissed about it. Pissed about what? Please explain what you're pissed about. Maybe I can calm you down. I mean, I'm kind of pissed off. Some people keep fucking coming around and basically poking things like, when's money coming? So, anyways, basically, like I said, for everyone out there, the only way there's going to be a second fucking stimulus is if the thing blows up in everyone's face, and they got to basically cover their own asses. Right now, the Republicans said these people are in hell and they want ice water too. Or, no, it's going to be a cold day in hell before we give them any more stimulus money. Hey, Chloe, what's up?
I'm gonna take some trash out. But yeah,
oh no! One guy spent $1,200 on Fortnite. He wanted to sell his Fortnite account then after he had decked it out with everything. And you know, I remember that one guy who basically his dad died of coronavirus. He was what was it? He was. Oh yeah, there's 2 bags there. He went to what do you guys call it? He went to found out his dad died, and his dad filed on his own taxes as a dependent. So he asked about his dad, if he can get his dad's check. And we said no. Is he married? And the guy said something like, yeah, well, the next one in line gets the check. He's like, but I need it for an iPhone. I mean, then he claimed he had Asperger's. Remember, instead of Asperger's, he said Asperger's, like ASS burgers. I mean, literally, isn't that fucking stupid? I have Asperger's. I'm learning this all about. It's called ASPERGER, comma space Asperger's, or ASD, autistic spectrum disorder. I have that. Do you see I'm fucking stupid? No. These fuckers put Asperger's. Like, they can even fucking spell Asperger's. If there was a fucking thing in the diagnostic statistic manual that said Asperger's, I'd be wondering if someone put that in as a joke for, you know, someone eating burgers off of someone's butt. Literally. Oh, yeah, exactly. Same thing. Well, yeah, I had a lot of people rude. I mean, the guy wants bacon, that's fine. The guy wants to talk about buying McDonald's and living off it, that's fine. He's going to have a coronary artery disease, Lorelei. I don't care. My point is I was asking questions and trying to answer the thing about SSI. Again, people are like, where's my money? When's our truck coming? When's the truck coming? I mean, literally. Oh, did she move it over here? She did. I might need to buy another bunch of garbage bags because I'm going to start doing a spring cleaning, I think. All right. So, is that pan clean thoroughly yet? Nope. Needs to drain a little more. Then I will personally make sure that the meat gets cooked. It'll be a couple hours, so That's what it says. He did. He wanted to spend his dad's money on fucking on spending, and literally, I mean, you remember Gail was fucking throwing a shit fit, and Gail had a right to. Gail wanted to fucking boot the son of a bitch. I mean, literally, you don't want to fucking sit there and spend all on Fortnite. We're in a fucking crisis, and no one gives a fucking shit. People are like, ooh, and then, there we go. What's up, Clo?
Wow. I'm gonna take them out.
Oh, you're taking Moppo out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, soon we'll watch Star Trek together. It's going to take a couple hours to cook that. I've just pulled up the recipe info. So if we can have a snack on the way, we should be fine until it's done. I'll be up a little.
I'll figure something out.
Dude, we got like ramen bowls and fucking candy, and I got these fucking little crackers.
What was the answer?
I mean, we have plenty. I mean, I got more coming. By the way, your caffeine-free cramp pills will be in tomorrow. All right. So, anyways, like I said to all of you, I mean, it's been really hard financially on me because every time I turn around, Chloe's got money coming and yet it hasn't hit her bank. So I've been spending a lot more money than I should, making sure we have more ramen, more, beans, more Spam and everything else. And it's been really taxing on my wallet, I know she goes out to the markets and stuff for us, but it's been really taxing in the fact that we're basically sitting here at home, holed up, waiting for deliveries to come in, and because of the pandemic, people say, oh, well, it'll be done in the May, and we'll be going back. Well, what if it spikes and everyone gets sick? I'm not taking a chance. Literally, that's why I'm saying stay in your apartment or your home. So, No, yeah, I mean, literally, I can rant and rave all night and all day over the fucking, over it. I mean, literally. And people don't listen. That's the fucking problem around here. People just don't want to fucking listen. I mean, look at Minnesota. They're buying fucking games. I mean, Washington Post said Nintendo will get through this easy because they're fucking selling Nintendo Switches like hotcakes. And people are focusing their fucking money on Switches. You can't eat a fucking Switch. I mean, literally. So, does anyone have any comments or concerns? I'm here just waiting for comments to trickle in, Or did the comments peter out? Remember what I said. You have comments peter out for a long period. I'll be doing other things, Hey, boo-boo. I'll give it a moment. What's up, Boober? Mommy. Oh, what's wrong, little doodad? Come here. Come here. Don't chew on anything. He's a Netherland dwarf. He's a Netherland dwarf. See? This is as full size as he's going to get. Go ahead. Just don't chew on anything while I'm gone. I got to use the bathroom, so I'm trusting you to run around for a few minutes. All right, I'm coming back. Make sure you don't do anything stupid or chew up something. That's why I put you in the kitchen so I can see you. Ebony? Where did you go, little boo-boo? You're a fast little turd, aren't you? Oh, hi. Hi. So you want to be in here? Okay. As long as you get to be free for a few minutes while your brother's out doing something, that's fine. I know where you are, so it's good to know. He's a Netherland dwarf. Lorelei hunkered down at the farm. Yeah, I keep saying Nebraska. Yeah, I understand that one. Ugh. I'm hunkered down here. I don't go out much, you know. So, Lorelei, do you think this is going to get... do you think this is going to get to the point where it's going to extend itself past May? You know, past May. Eb, look at him. He actually feels a little happy being out for a bit. I'm watching you. I make sure he gets a little exercise. Anyways, what do you guys think? Do you think it's going to be going past May? What kind of bunny is that? I have a lion head bunny. I have, like I said, he's a Dutch dwarf. He's a Netherland dwarf. See? Here. You want to see, Dakota? See closer. See? What do you think, Lorelei? Little boom boom. Boom boom. Go ahead. Boop. He's like, my name's Ebony. I'm a boom boom. So when Chloe comes in, I'll tell her not to unhook Moppy at all. Because I got to get him up, you know. Yeah. What, you moving bottles around now? Fluff balls? Yeah, just leaving them. Eb. Your mom's going to have to sweep that little area there. Ebony? Oh, you can't climb down there, can you? Come here. You can't get behind here. Come here. There you go. Quit leaving little turds on the floor. Mom's going to have to clean it up again. And no chewing on the Christmas tree. Bunnies do like to chew, so you got to be careful. Oh, yeah, look at him. He's so adorable. I love him. Yeah, I love my bunny, too. Hi, Booner. So, basically, you know, what do you guys think, you know? Oh, yeah, I mean, literally, here, we're extended till May 31st. 5 counties have opened, and yet they're talking about closing down again. If the news is correct by June 1st, that it hits 100,000 infected a day and approximately 3,000 dead a day. So, you know. So where are you at, Dakota? Are you in Minnesota too? What, you find chewing on rum bottles pretty entertaining? Boom boom? Rum bottles? Can't get drunk, little bunny. Never seen a drunk bunny yet, though. So, yeah, I figured I'd let him out for a bit. So, Abs, come here. What's wrong, huh, little doo-doo? Do you want up? Is that what you want? You want in your cage? All right, that's what you want. You know, finding paper towels is like trying to find a needle in a haystack, you know? So, but anyways, everyone's freaking panicked, you know? And then, you know, you got these idiots, as Minnesota said, you know, buying useless crap, you know? And again, let's just talk about that from the government. These people think the government will bail them out, so it's okay to go fucking spend. And you know what? I'm going to tell it like it is. No sugarcoating it. Congress and the Senate, the Republicans looked around and saw what people were buying and said, we're not giving another stimulus check to these greedy Americans, quote unquote, that didn't use the money properly because it makes everyone else look bad. Therefore, oh, you're in Pennsylvania, cool. So, so doesn't that answer that question about the, yeah, I mean, literally. So Congress, the Republicans are saying no more stimulus. The Democrats say we'll see about that when this blows up in your face. Meanwhile, the fucking Republicans turned around, and they're not stupid. Republicans have people all over, his eyes and ears everywhere, and they turn around and go, Minnesota, what's the status? Walmart's empty again, Senator. Walmart. Well, what happened at Walmart? Electronics was sold out by people not buying food, but TVs. Then it gets back. It'll be a cold day in hell before we give a second stimulus. They're in hell already, and yet they want ice water in hell too. Well, that's because these people basically spent their money foolishly thinking the fucking government's gonna fucking bail them out. Literally. While I'm sitting here, and by the way, you guys probably think I'm crazy, but I bought another 16 boxes of mac and cheese. Oh, I agree completely. Your opinion, Dakota? I mean, literally, Lorelai? I mean, literally, if you look at the fucking big picture, everyone, they're fucking selfish, greedy son of a bitches. I mean, literally, these people know where their money went. I mean, damn on what, Dakota? I mean, literally, look, if you're talking about mac and cheese, here's the brand I bought. Cracker Barrel. I got 3 different flavors, 30 boxes, and I just bought 16 more boxes, 8 boxes at a time. They won't sell me any more than 8 through Target, So if you're saying damn on the mac and cheese, well, I got 36 cans of baked beans coming, Bush's baked beans. I got mac and cheese coming. I got beef sticks. I mean, I as everyone knows, a couple of my people asked me about this. I keep jerky dip in a can, so in case I'm traveling or doing something and I don't have time to eat a meal, I can pop open a can of jerky dip. I got beef sticks on hand to eat too, I have more beef sticks on hand, emergency foods. When can't get a hold of meat, that's my meat right there. I prepared properly. Farmers used to farm. They used to eat a lot of beef jerky while they're working. Well, here's the problem, Minnesota. Have you read the report? So far, Congress and the Senate passed the equivalent 3 stimulus bills to help the economy, over $9 trillion, and it's still not doing it. And with no hope for a cure and no hope for a treatment, they don't want to give any more money. I think what they want to do is let people go back to work and let them die, is what I think. Don't quote me. I know we could go round and round and round, but don't quote me. Well, yeah, I do too. That's why I got mac and cheese. I mean, I went to Target. It was the only place I can get the mac and cheese. Same with the baked beans. Literally, why do you think I'm not sponsored, Dakota, by Target, but I mean, literally, my latest Target order was more mac and cheese. More mac and cheese and baked beans. I couldn't get any more toilet paper, by the way. They're just fucking full, but I got 16 boxes of mac and cheese. And, oh yeah, I got 8 cans of ravioli, by the way, too. So like right now I'm checking availability shipping for the mac and cheese I like. So currently, right now, each box of mac and cheese is $3.49. And that's only because that's what they have. And so I've been going around and stockpiling what I can to eat my mac and cheese. So, and so they only allow me to have 8 boxes of Sharp. Continue shopping. 8 boxes of Sharp white cheddar. And no cheddar Havarti. Cheddar Havarti is badass, and yet you can't get any cheddar Havarti at all. White Parmesan, you can get 8 of those. But, and I have it select to ship. So, but they will allow me to have regular cheddar mac and cheese. I won't buy the family size Kraft because that's too much. And then cheddar, like I said, cheddar Havarti is completely and thoroughly out. So trying to find cheddar Havarti right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. But my point is when it comes to Target, that's where I go to get my my mac and cheese. And then when I'm done, I just check out. I still got to go through brushes, which with free shipping, I buy at least, So this time around, I want to get some Spam too. Hopefully they have Spam that's available that's, that's shipping. Currently there's Spam and Spam Light. I really wanted some Spam Bacon, but they don't have Spam Bacon, All right, so let's see. Spam Original. Yeah, I can get Spam Original. And they're telling me I can have 5 cans of Spam Original. So I'll click ship it, right? $35 or more for shipping. Then I go Spam Light, not available. And I want Spam Bacon, not available. And Spam this one. So then I'll go to my shopping cart. And then I will go down here. Items are removed for your cart. What's not available? So Cracker Barrel save for later, and Spam Original is for later. So now it's telling me how much is for my mac and cheese, so I can get 8 of each, and it goes down the list. And then I got to choose my thing, which reminds me I should go check Amazon, like I said, because I want Spam Bacon. Spam Bacon. I like Spam Bacon. I also like Spam Jalapeno. So, for example, here's a trick that I've learned, okay? Never trust Amazon. Amazon wants to charge 12-pack of Spam for $75. So you got scalpers. I've just reported the scalpers. So there you have it. So if you want Spam Bacon, you can't get Spam Bacon. You want 6 12-packs of 6 12-ounce cans, you're paying $38. So that's why I said be very careful when you buy Spam. Same goes with Spam Jalapeno. Spam Jalapeno, you're going to be paying through the fucking nose. Again, jalapeno Spam, they want 1 12-ounce can, $12 or $20. So unless you want to basically go ahead and get ripped off right now, some Spam is something that people are buying through the fucking nose. So, but mac and cheese is available, so you know how it goes. I will check Amazon real quick for my cheddar Havarti. So go Cracker Barrel mac and cheese cheddar Havarti. So cheddar Havarti. So to buy a cheddar Havarti, which is not loading right now, you're looking at, here we go. So Cracker Barrel mac and cheese. Okay, here we go. Macaroni and cheese, you got cheddar Havarti. So currently one box, they want to charge you approximately $60. So you gotta be careful there. So if you can't find it, then don't buy it. In my opinion, don't buy it. So they're gonna rip you off. And that's through a company that's not in stock. It says if you want it, you can pay. Oh, this is a 12-pack for $60. And who's shipping it? That's the thing. Who's the seller? One-time purchase, sold by Amazon. So, so 12-pack of cheddar Havarti will just pop in the shopping carts because, and there you go. So 12-pack, they want $60. So you do the math, all right? So you go $60, go 60, divide it by 12, and you get $5. So they're going to charge you $5 a box with free shipping. So you go to cart and you look it up. So your mac and cheese is going to be that much for a 12-pack. So then you look around and you see what's available. So there you have it. 12 boxes, that's 12 boxes of mac and cheese. They didn't say anything. They said they don't want to give a pack bag. Well, let me ask you, where are you getting the deer and the pig meat? Because currently pig is very hard to get a hold of, and a lot of pigs are being slaughtered right now because they can't keep in stock. So tell me where you're getting tell me where you're gonna get the deer. I know Chloe's buying elk and caribou, or elk and buffalo. She's made a contact where she can spend $3,000 to get an entire head of buffalo, about 600 pounds of buffalo meat, and about 300 pounds of elk meat. So I'd like to find out where you're going to get your deer, because frankly, deer is hard unless you're going hunting for it yourself, and hunting right now is forbidden in most states. So, so you're just gonna go poach in Tennessee for deer and pig. Is that how I'm seeing it? Poaching? Hmm? No, did you guys, Minnesota, Dakota, and Lorelei, did I ever tell you the story about Chloe? Please tell me I didn't tell you the story about Chloe. I really want to tell you the story about Chloe. Well, like I said, did anyone want to hear the story about Chloe? All right. So the other day, last month, well, actually, it was like March 9th, we went to an appointment. March 13th, they started kicking the can around, right? So then April 2nd, we get a call saying Chloe's been approved for SSI, not disability. So April 9th, she got retro checks, $2,349, $2,349, 2 checks, but nothing more. So then into April, she gets a check for $1,200, cashed it, check for $522 for SSI, and gets a letter saying she's been approved for disability. And a retro check comes, tries cashing, it won't go through because too big. They want the bank account. We tried everything. So then she gets second check, and then she gets a third check, right? So we checked with the Social Security. Is there an error? Nope. So she's got 3 checks totaling between, I'm not going to give the exact amount, but you can figure in the ballpark, 40 grand and 125 grand. Highest is 125, lowest is 40. So, total for 3 checks is way up there, right? Can't cash them. So banks are saying, no, we can't do this. You need a bank account. So she tries everything. I try everything. I set up things. Lo and behold, Wells Fargo wants our business. We're a joint account. The lawyer said, don't do it. You set one up, but you don't have to pay into it. KeyBank offered a bank account for myself. They said, don't fund it. Let it go to Pops. You don't have to do anything. So anyway, she calls up Social Security Friday. She says, yeah, I have a problem. I got 3 checks I can't cash. I don't qualify for bank accounts. Goes into details. Lady pulls up Chloe's info and says, yes, ma'am, I can see. You got 3 checks you can't cash. The rest so through our department that's been cashed. We're going to send in all that retro check between 40 and 125 grand since you've been unemployed for so long and disabled so long. That we're going to give you your retro check in the next 10 days on Direct Express. Well, he turned around and said, woo, dog it. So now we're waiting. And once it comes, we're going to be ordering elk and buffalo. Oh, I know. So we basically, So anyways, between 40,000 and 125,000. So that's the ballpark. I'm not going to give you the exact amount, but it's going on Direct Express. Well, Chloe's mom kept saying, put it in the bank, Chloe, put it in the bank. Well, Chloe went ahead and got it on Direct Express. So I've been doing all the accounting and budgeting and calibrating and everything for our orders. So basically, I've ordered everything for this coming week's supplies, mac and cheese, Spam, beans, etc. And then when those orders trickle in by Saturday of next week, when she goes to the farmer's market again, I will place another order if there is no pendings on her Direct Express card. Then we wait for it to trickle in by Friday the 22nd, when they said give it about 10 business days, give or take, and her money will be there. I'm not poaching. Look, Chloe's already planning things. I mean, let me show you tonight's dinner, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's dinner for Mother's Day. Goat shoulder roast. Don't worry about the price. Right here, goat shoulder roast. I'm going to cook it by pre-cooking the oven, which I will prepare while I'm talking to you all. I know one of my moderators was asking. Preheat oven to 350. Grab some paper towels. By the way, I can't find paper towels either at Target or Walmart or Costco or any place. Okay, so need a little salt and pepper. First time cooking goat, so A1 sauce, that's what I'm putting on it. Grabbing my knife. Smells interesting for being goat. So then we take this and we grab the meat like so. And we put this in the pan. Wash hands. Then, so anyways, so I told Chloe right now is the time to buy food and not stuff. But I want to get your opinion on something too, ladies and gentlemen, just for people's records, okay, here on this channel, since we're talking about pandemic. Do you think, or would you guys consider investing in beef jerky and meat sticks to get you by during this pandemic? What would you say to that? Well, you don't know what you're doing then, Dakota, because there's lots of sauces for goats, trust me. And if you ever had my husband's cooking, 5-star chef, you know what I'm talking about. So, a little salt, a little pepper. All right. See if we have any other seasonings around here. I knew we had some of that other seasoning, but I don't know where Chloe put it. I don't know. And then we'll do this. Yeah, covered almost all of it from one side. All right. So, there we go. Well, that's you. I spent $8 for a jar of beef jerky like this. So to me, I got a deal on Prime, which reminds me, I need to check something for Prime too real quick. For orders, of course. There we go. 2 bottles. Prime.
What is it?
I'm just seeing what's going on.
Oh, Poppy's in. He pooped and peed. It is hot in here.
I know. I got the oven going.
It is hot in here.
May 10th,
I
20th.
wonder why you're all pissed off this morning. It was heated up. Fuck. How are we going to live like this? You know, in that room back there, I was about tempted to open the window. I didn't care. Just don't want to burn up. I'm tired of this.
That is fucking warm. Excuse me for a second, ladies and gentlemen. I need to.
This is insane. I'm gonna be on the bed tonight.
Oh, I know.
Shit. I'm gonna have to sleep in my underwear. Not my usual sweatshirt and underwear. Bra and underwear, cami and underwear.
I'm about to put on my sports bra.
Yeah, I usually I like going around with a sweatshirt, nothing else on, but this time I'm just gonna go to cami and underwear and keep cool. I'm burning up and everything else.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna put my sports bra on so people can see me in my sports bra.
I could. If I could, stuff more polka dot, I'd even go naked.
Well, yeah. Well, you know I slept topless last night. Did you know that?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a sunny tomorrow too, 69.
We need this pandemic, to die down at least. So we open the fucking window. Get tired of this. It's gonna be hard cleaning too at this heat.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to open the window up. It's not like anyone's gonna come up to the window anyways and give us the virus.
Good night. Sleep well, Dakota. Minnesota, you headed to bed too? Here, I'm gonna put our food in now.
Okay. This is bullshit.
So in 1 hour, 10:50, I gotta turn the temperature down and flip it for a half hour. And every half hour I gotta flip it.
Dude, this is gonna be a miserable summer.
Mm-hmm.
Unless if we can open the window up.
Well, I got the ceiling fan on medium, so.
Or it's gonna be burning up.
Well, I am burning up. I'll put my jammy bottoms on too. That'll help air condition me.
And my homies agree that I look good in black.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, my Revenant looks very badass. Doesn't she?
Yeah, I understand that one. I'm gonna check Target for a couple things. Found a couple brushes that might work for us, depending on if you find something tomorrow, Chloe.
Yeah, it's gonna break and speak. I gotta clean it when I get home. If I open up the window while I'm cleaning, you should understand that I have to keep myself cool at least. And I also insist we take more baths too.
I will.
This is gonna be hell. I just lose faith in one government. I lose faith in all governments. They can't even really do much about this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we got Ebola contained. Why couldn't we get this one contained? You know? They let it get out of control like it did.
Yeah.
Everyone let it get out of control. We're all going to suffer. We're all going to suffer.
Oh, great.
Let's get this.
Pandemic, exactly what Lorelai said. I'm going to be streaming the pandemic. That's what I'm going to be streaming once this is over.
Pandemic.
Yeah. I'm going to be streaming the pandemic, yes. Talking about orders and stuff. Here we go.
So you're gonna be streaming for a while about the movie.
We'll watch it when you're done.
Well, I'm not gonna be on for a while. If you want to stream, go stream.
Yeah, well, I'm streaming still right now, but I'm also looking over orders.
Just try to enjoy this while I can before I get locked up.
You're not going to be locked up, Chloe. Yeah, pandemic is exactly what, are we talking about? So everyone gets their checks. I'll be streaming about the pandemic, Minnesota, as well as possibly a second stimulus, and preparing people to hunker down for 3 more months. Oh yeah, exactly, Lorelai. It is upon us. I mean, we're literally screwed.
And once I get the place clean, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get my mask.
So I was checking on more raviolis, everyone, and apparently there is no raviolis. Uh, Oh, I know. I agree completely. I mean, I literally agree with you completely, Lorelai. I mean, we are in a pandemic, and basically, it's not cool. It is not cool at all. I never thought in my lifetime I'd be basically sitting here telling everyone to stockpile, and make sure everyone got their supplies.
Never thought I'd be in a house that's heated up with burns.
Well, that's because it's fucking concrete walls.
Pandemic's got everyone going crazy.
Mm-hmm. Everyone is going crazy.
Stores throwing people out for dumb reasons. Look what they did to me. Plenty of that hero when they didn't before.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't do it before.
I mean, honestly, everyone, we're really in trouble, I mean, we all got to survive, and we got to do what we have to survive. It'd be like my cousin-in-law, if she was around, she would say, you got to do what you have to do and dig up what resources you have to survive, And that's the truth. You got to survive. Will the pandemic end? Maybe one day when the government gets their head out of their ass. I mean, literally. There's people that were posting the other night that they're getting more money being unemployed than wanting to go back to work, and they don't feel safe going back to work. I don't blame them, I literally don't blame them. I mean, what do you guys think?
Everyone's too comfortable right now. I don't know.
So what's your goals tomorrow besides the kitchen table and the pantry? Vacuuming the floors?
Yeah.
And organizing the rest of the stuff? And getting the closet restructured again and then the office?
Well, I'll do what I can. The kitchen will be first. The rest of the kitchen will be vacuuming.
I might do a spring cleaning eventually through the filing cabinet and stuff, and get the office organized too and vacuumed again. So to some people, beef jerky is expensive. to other people it isn't expensive. No, Mop, this isn't for you. I'm having a beef stick real quick. I heard the same thing, but I don't know where the proof's coming from. I mean, literally, has anyone noticed on this pandemic that every country's almost got it all under control except for America? I mean, literally, the USA hasn't gotten it under control.
They don't want to.
And yet, and then, you know, thing is White House is now infected. Other things are infected. And people are just sitting there going, well, oh well,
Because all the gear, medical gear needed to test people and help people is being taken by the government.
Well, even though it's like Kimmy said, she was completely right. There's no, even what's testing equipment going to do if there's no cure? I mean, literally, they had like 95 different medicines that they're testing, and now people don't feel safe being tested on. And then other people said if they have a vaccine, they're not going to be given the vaccine because they're afraid they might get the damn thing. So anyway, look at it, it's just a giant conundrum,
Also, the wealthy, they don't want, this, they don't want to listen.
Wealthy don't want to listen.
What about next year if we have someone different in the White House? Do you think we might actually get somewhere?
Well, even if they're basically trying to help the election from happening, the problem is the election has to go on, whether it be mail-in ballots or whatever. Thing is, as you know, Pee-wee, and welcome, frankly, in my opinion, the election has to go on, whether we like it or not.
They could postpone it.
Excuse me for 1 second. If they postpone it, there would be no fair election. Trump in office. All right. And before anyone asks, everyone should know by now that I'm in a sports bra because we're in a basement. It was 75 degrees today and the walls are concrete. So it's fucking hot as hell. So here's what I've said once before. We're not going to talk politics here, but I will say, for the sake of this discussion, because Pee-wee's very a good moderator and a good friend. As I said, the election has to go on. No ifs, ands, or buts. But, as I said many times over, the reason the Dems are not wanting people to go back to work is because they want to delay this as long as possible. The Republicans, as I said tonight, said it'll be a cold day in hell before another stimulus, and two is they're in hell already and they want ice water too. They need to get back to work. The United Kingdom's Prime Minister today said people need to go back to work. Now here, people don't feel safe going back to work, so they're pushing and watching YouTube vids trying to get a second stimulus because they're lazy, son of a bitches, and greedy. Whereas the Democrats are trying to push for it. And the Republicans have said, I'm not for either party, but they have said, where's the money? There is no more. We spent $9 trillion and, we have to get this up and running. The Democratic states are basically, and the Democratic governors are basically watching carefully to see what happens. I mean, look at my family. I read the report last night. Oregon's in lockdown mode. Washington opened up 5 counties. Oregon, of course, is in lockdown mode. I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't want to see my family, who's Republican, lose their house and car because they can't go back to work. I mean, literally. A lot of people in Oregon are wanting another stimulus and free money and everything else. Again, where's the money coming from? To me, this is just a giant conundrum. Well, I agree completely with your statement. I agree 100% with you, Pee Wee. I'm just saying the Democrats are playing with fire. The Republicans know this. I mean, literally, if you look at the news, okay, let's break down the news for everyone that follows the news, okay? By the way, your funny thing about Fox was really, I was laughing about that today, Pee Wee, last night too. Look at the Washington Post. They say Democrats die in darkness or something. That's their slogan for the Washington Post. Washington Post is basically posting, and CNN and all these other places are saying that the way the pandemic is going, we have a new president in 6 months, a president-elect. Fortunately, it's too early to say what's going on. And to me, I'm not a voter, so technically I can't talk about politics, but I will say from my own opinion, one or the other side that's going to blow up on them. And I believe it's going to blow up on the Democrat side. And I'm not really too fond of Democrats, honestly.
Saying that Trump could possibly get reelected.
No, I didn't say he was going to get reelected. I didn't say anything of the sort. I told you I'm staying out of politics. Remember, this is a trigger to you.
I know, but it also mean Republicans take out the House.
They can't, okay? Right now, there's a big conundrum going on, Chloe. I don't want to get into politics, okay? But the problem is how many times have I told you, sweetie? The Democrats are basically taking it easy, okay? They're going to watch, okay? Unfortunately, if you read the news, Chloe, the Democrats are believing the news stories like the Washington Post stating by June 1st, 100,000 will be infected and 3,000 dead. Well, right now it's day 10 of lockdown for month, what is it, month 2 or month 3? We were starting in lockdown in March, April, May. So if you look at it that way, Chloe, it's a big conundrum. They're basically trying to delay everything and blame the president for this virus. The president's doing what he can to help us. Fortunately, the Democrats are trying to rile up support to get more money. Where it's, etc. The president said he might consider other measures, but they don't want to bail out the states. They want to help with the pandemic of the expenses. Unfortunately, as others said, how's the testing kits going to answer? I've said this many times. If there's no cure and there's no treatment, as my father-in-law said, what's the point of testing? I mean, literally, and the White House is now infected with this virus, and it's all big news. I mean, literally, to me, we're already having enough problems being in lockdown mode. What more can we do, I mean, I have questions and questions and questions from people that's emailed me, and no one's giving me the answers. I mean, look, the Democrats are basically playing with fire, Chloe. They're sitting around delaying it for 2 reasons, Chloe. One, they're basically using the president as a scapegoat, trying to get the votes to get Biden in office. And 2 is, because of this, they're basically, if you read the newspapers are siding with the Democrats. All these papers are siding with it. And so, honestly, I'm not a voter, so I can't tell you. I mean, I could tell you my opinion off camera, but not on camera. Because,
These people there's a lot of people out there predicting Trump getting reelected.
Well, we'll see. It's 6 months out, but the Democrats are trying to delay the elections or trying to sway the elections by mail-in ballot and all this crap. I mean, look at it this way. The Democrats are trying to push for more money. They want the people to feel scared. Remember in Star Wars, they said the only fear you have is fear itself. And if you think you're alone out there, then you're afraid.
I think that's the reason, though. I think what it is that, nobody knows what's going on.
Well, actually, I'm going to say I agree. I mean, literally, I agree. I mean, look, you got one hand doing one thing, one hand another. Let me put it to you this way, okay? Just to quell the argument so you don't get combative. No one knows what they're doing, okay, Chloe? One hand, basically, the Democrats are saying, let's wait until June, and we might have to extend the lockdown for another month. The other hand, they're saying get back to work, and if people get sick, we can try to treat them, but we need to get the economy started. If we don't get the economy started, the entire economy tanks, and then we have, say, out of 205 million workers, let's say 150 million are unemployed.
What happens if everyone starts getting sick at work and
well, I'll tell you, if everyone, okay, so here's the problem, okay? I've told you this how many times? The Democrats want to play it safe. They're using this as a tactic. The Republicans are looking at it as long as things go down and it's contained, we can contain this better and get people to work. The Democrats are raising and escalating it, putting fear in everyone so they don't want to work. And so that puts on a burden on unemployment. That puts on a burden on you, who's on. Well, fine. Let me put it this way. Do you know another reason why the Republicans want the people to go back to work? Do you really want to honestly know? Without work, Chloe, Social Security runs out right now in 2028. That's 8 years before the money runs out because no payroll taxes. Then what do? They kick the can again, or they'll slice it down to 71% per. Everyone will get 71% of the benefits, or everyone will roll over to SSI.
Trump's getting reelected, and all of us are going to lose our rights in the next 4 years.
Chloe, it's not going to be like that. The problem is we have to sit back here while we're going stir crazy, and we need to just wait and see. I mean, look, I tried to explain it to you, but you won't listen. Can I finish explaining? Basically, the Democrats are using this as a crutch. You know, keep everyone at home, give them more benefits, ride it out till Biden gets into office. The Republicans are saying we need to jumpstart the economy. Although we already heard they basically bail out Wall Street again, but the Republicans are saying get them back to work, pay the payroll taxes, get everyone running, and we'll contain this if it spikes. Unfortunately, the Democrats won't do it. So the Democrats are doing one thing, the Republicans are doing another. The Democrats think that if the Republicans open up everything and it spikes severely, they'll keep everything enclosed and lockdown, and they got the election. Whereas the Republicans are saying we can do this, but we have to do it this way and not throw money out there right now. And so, and so each party is sitting there waiting for the other party to have it blow up in their face. It's like well, what's that old comedian, Jokey Smurf, where he always gave bombs, and he's waiting for it to explode in someone's face. They're basically waiting for the dynamite to blow up in their face and say, I told you so. I mean, it's basically they're pitting each other and they're playing the fences. And, you got other people that's opened their eyes up to it. And then you have others who's just like, just give them the money. And, I mean, it's just a big, big thing. I mean, the Republicans don't even want to give extra food stamps to people. They're like, no, we've spent $9 trillion. Where are we going to get any more money? We can't borrow anymore. If we keep printing money and we keep doing this, it deflates our values and our money's useless, like the $1 million currency in Mogadishu. I mean, it's a big thing. I mean, I'm not into politics, but I maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay, maybe I don't know anything. Maybe you're right. You know everything better than I. But I'm just saying it from my own point of view. We're all entitled to our own point of view. So we just need to sit back and ride it out and wait, and hold up as much as possible.
also think that.
Well, I want to make a joke with you, Pee Wee. Just a joke, okay? Please don't take it or get insulted. But I always thought Richard Nixon was the greatest president ever, or FDR. He basically had to do the New Deal.
I guess the Apex guy was right that Trump's getting second term.
Chloe, just look.
I bet you in 2024, Oprah's going to run.
Chloe, that's not true, okay? The point here I'm trying to make
to you. Macintosh is going to get in.
Chloe, again, wrong. Okay, you're wrong completely. You know I have my own opinions, but I don't share my opinions. I keep my mouth shut. But I'm talking about politics in a clean, constructive way of seeing it from my point of view. Literally. I mean, literally, yes, I know you don't like the man, but still, you got to look at it from a point of view. Do you want the Democrats to basically destroy the economy to get Biden in? Do you really want that? And then everyone suffers?
It's already destroyed anyways.
So you believe the economy is destroyed anyways? And why is that?
Look at this. It's been shut down for so long. You just got to think too, any possible way of
LBJ did a good job.
Every possible way of containing virus, Republicans have pretty much, shut it all down. They just didn't. They shut it off. They didn't want to, find any solution. They just wanted to.
Well, let me ask Pee Wee. You know she's a sweetheart. She respects your opinions, Chloe. Did you hear what Chloe said, Pee Wee? She said the Republicans have destroyed the economy due to the fact that they're shooting down every way to contain this virus. Chloe, can I ask you a question? What makes you, I'm not for politics, okay? But tell me honestly, why don't you support the commander-in-chief? I mean, honestly, because
all the hate he spewed. Look what he's trying to do to us. He tried to erase us a year and a half ago.
Trans community, or
yeah, he tried to erase the LGBT. He is also supporting racism, Klan rallies. He supports all these. It's pretty much giving power to the wrong people.
well,
if he gets reelected, a lot of us are going to be losing rights. A lot of us. A lot. And even worse, we could be rounded up.
Remember what I said, Chloe. If that was the case, right? If it was the case, right? If he wanted to take rights, here's the problem with him trying to do it. You want to know what the problem is? No offense, but all the blue states have rights to protect you. So they won't march into Washington or Oregon or California and round anyone up.
Yeah, but if it comes to the government, military, and all that, they'll do whatever they can.
Chloe? No, they won't. We're protected. Why do you think I don't have any worries about this state? We're protected. We have a great.
Well, if we moved to a red state like Kentucky, like you thought about, we could be.
That would be a problem, but you know what? More likely I'll be going to a state that protects us, not what most of the government has civil rights that's protected thanks to LBJ. We're not going to have any problems. I don't see any problems.
Hell, this country soon, you might end up being seen that same-sex marriage will be banned in most states again.
Nope, won't ever happen. People should be happy being married. Same-sex marriage is not going away. I mean, literally. Nothing's going to go away, Chloe. We're all going to be, we'll be fine. I mean, look. I'm going to say something. I don't know if it's going to affect or upset Pee Wee, okay? But look at it this way, Chloe. The whole thing about transgender in the military, it's a distraction. It costs more money for a sex change. And two is, it's a distraction. And frankly, I'm not against transgender people in the military, but a lot of family members that are in the military that I know.
You also got to realize, too, he wants to ban every religion except for, most right-wing.
Look, he doesn't. Look, we're home of the free and home of the brave. He's not going to go ban religions like Muslim or Islam or Hinduism or anything.
Look how much worse the African American will struggle because, if he got his way.
Look, Chloe, I'm going to say this blatantly. The African American community's always been struggling.
Yes, I understand that, but it's going to get a lot. Everyone's going to see a lot worse.
Well, okay. I'll just keep quiet then.
I mean, this is a man who wants to get himself in office as long as he can. Eradicate term limits and proclaim himself king.
Look, I agree, okay? I agree. I completely agree with you, Pee Wee, basically. I see it too. I mean, look, I just spoke about the newspapers, CNN, all these things. They're basically building up to make the American people right now turn against each other. That's what it is. They're basically, as my mom would say if she was alive, they're divided. The country's been divided for years. Why has it been divided for years? Because the country is divided. Right now, what we as in community can do, and that's what Pee Wee and I have been talking about too, is as a community, Lorelei and Minnesota, we have to pull ourselves together and watch this unfold and just basically, see how it is. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic. And frankly, we have to hold together as a community. If we are divided and conquered, it's going to be getting worse. It's going to be one party against the other. I mean, frankly, it's going to be basically one party against the other, and eventually hell's going to break loose. We have to pull together right now. This is something that's big. I mean, if you take the 1918 to 1920 Spanish flu and you throw in the 1929 stock market crash, all in a blender, you're going to get the coronavirus, literally. And that's what's happening. People are basically pitting each other against others. And frankly, I don't like it. People are basically sitting there and reading the dumb shit news and being like, oh yeah, look at this. This is great, And so, like, the media is basically turning around and saying Biden's won it. And Trump's basically looking like a dick. I mean, literally, or whatever. I mean, to me, we're in a fucking conundrum. We are screwed. Well, you know what? I've read reports, that they say that the American people are going to be, here, and let me put it this way, okay? I don't want people sitting there saying I'm wrong, okay? I am dumb, okay? I'm literally dumb as a box of rocks, but look at it from this point of view. You got Republicans duking it out with the Democrats. The Democrats are basically duking it out. The Democrats have so many people on YouTube, some of these people that have monetizing to make a living, that they're making stimulus check updates 2 and 3 and 4. We're going to get more money and yada yada. People are pushing for it. The Repubs are sitting there saying no. Unfortunately, the problem is, as long as you got the country divided, you're fucking screwed. I mean, literally, you're going to have the fucking Democratic Party, the vote Democrats, saying, give us more money. We don't feel safe working. And the Republicans saying no. So in the end, you might see, not that it's going to happen, okay, but let's just say hypothetically, the Dems go to the voting office or the voting booth. Next thing you know, you got a Democratic House, a Democratic Senate, and a Democratic president, right? All three bodies. Let's just say they got tired of the Repubs and voted them out because of this. The Republicans know that the Democrats are playing with fire and trying to keep the unemployment list way high. I've read the reports all over from different magazines and newspapers stating that the unemployment won't get better till 2028 to 2036. Unfortunately, that's too long. If they keep doing what they're doing, they're going to basically cripple the country, and we're going to be a country that's dependent on handouts. And the Republicans know this. Unfortunately, they're trying to, as I see it, buy the votes. And if they can delay this long enough to get Biden in, then what they're going to do afterwards, mind you, and this is where I basically speak my mind, okay? So if anyone wants to leave, feel free to. But what the Democrats are trying to do, besides give everyone handouts, is they want to have both House and Senate controlled by themselves, which means they can pass any Democratic laws they want. More money, more taxes on the rich, crushing the economy more because businesses will leave the country. And not to mention, they're going to go and tell people to go fuck themselves on gun laws. I'm sorry, your gun laws are being restricted because we say so. I'm a big supporter of the Second Amendment, so I wouldn't surprise me that they're trying to do gun control so they can do an utopian society where everyone gets along without a gun. And, and everyone has rights. And, if you're African American, Hispanic, or white, and you're poor, here's more extra money. We don't care. We'll just keep printing more. But the entire World Bank's not going to keep supporting us either. So we're going to basically see our country go to a third world party if they can't get this fucking under control. See? My husband used to say all the time that the Democrats want to be a utopian society, like Star Trek 300 years later, no weapons except for military.
You have Republicans who want to have a society where rich do what they want, but poor people are slaves. They want slavery back. I mean, do you think slavery would help the economy?
No, I don't think so. The slavery's in the Second Amendment. The Constitution protects. They ratified it under Lincoln. They can't dissolve the Constitution just because, Chloe. They can't get it. The thing is
does discrimination help our economy?
No.
Allowing businesses and companies to fire you for who and what you are. Let me guess. You tell them they can't, discriminate, they leave the country.
Frankly, Chloe, right now, let me just put it to this way so we can cut the bullshit, okay? We're in a pandemic of mass proportions. If we don't basically band together and watch this carefully for the next 6 months, we might be all fucking infected. The states and the country might be shut down for fucking years because of this.
Well,
we have to look.
Rich who don't want to listen.
Oh, really? Oh, you're blaming the rich. Look.
And you got a bunch of people in red states who want to go out and do things, too early.
Look, the people in the red states are getting stir crazy, okay? They want to get back to work. They want to be viable to society. They don't want to loaf around. They're tired of it. They want to pay their fucking payroll taxes so people like you and I can have our Social Security disability. So when they retire, they have a retirement. Right now, they might change the retirement age to like 90 because of this pandemic. I mean, literally, do you want to see Grandpa Jones working as an accountant till 90 because the economy's taking a shit? I mean,
retirement age is going up each 10 years. Doesn't matter. Retirement age goes up because people have been living longer.
Well, I agree completely with you, Lorelei. New World Order, possibly. I've heard that one a long time. But the point is we're going to have to stop this part because, Chloe's getting really snippy right now. I mean, literally. But, there's something, that. I mean, literally, I see what's going on, okay? That's why I say for the next 6 months, we just got to sit back and watch. Now, let's just say hypothetically we watch and Biden gets in. Well, what can we do about it? Trump gets in? Oh, well, what can we do about it? I mean, literally, there's going to be both sides of the fence defending their candidates until the end, until election night. And that means we just got to sit back as peons, as my mother would say, and just watch it and watch carefully. See what the news spews from both sides of the fence and make our own fucking determination. Yeah, well, hold on, Pee Wee. There. I mean, literally, basically, we just got to look at it from that point of view, that, let me ask you this, Chloe. Who do you want to have president?
Honestly, I just fear what might happen if Trump gets another term. Bills and executive orders don't pass.
Excuse me for a second.
Honestly, I just want the pandemic to end.
Well, yeah, everyone's going stir crazy, Chloe. That's why they're fucking watching it. I mean, you got one side who wants to fucking stay home and basically beg for more money from the Democrats, and the Republicans are saying, well, there's no more. I mean, we've already given $9 trillion, and the economy is fracturing. No one's buying anything. The retail market's stinking, and everyone's fucking hoarding toilet paper, paper towels, and food. My end result is, when will this fucking end so we can get everything back to normal? People want normalcy, or at least the Republicans do. The Democrats see this as an opportunity to milk the fucking cash cow for everything, not even thinking that the taxpayers like them will have to pay it back sometime. They just want to drain your Social Security money so they can fucking live comfortably at home, drinking high amounts of booze since all the booze is running out, and eating all the food and starving us all. I mean, literally, it's the Democrats that are 99% of them are so paranoid and panicked that they're fucking rushing out and fucking stealing everything. And the ones that are disabled, they're the ones fucking suffering because all these people are in fear and paranoid and panicking about their next roll of toilet paper. I mean, literally, the poor and the disabled need to have some type of safety net to protect them from hoarders. I mean, literally, like I said, we just got to basically sit back and wait. Like I said, if push comes to shove, okay, here's my final thoughts on this, okay? If push comes to shove and the House and Senate get flipped Democratic and Trump gets reelected, hypothetically, of course, I'm not for either party, like I said, then Trump's going to have a fucking stalemate because the House and the House and Senate are Democrat and they won't pass anything. And they'll force what they want on Trump and he'll veto it. Now, if you have both House and Senate Republican and Biden's, then the same fucking shit's going to happen. Everyone knows this. But if fucking Biden gets in and uses the pandemic and fucking gets both both House and Senate, as his, well, our country is dead. However, my father-in-law said, well, look what happened when Obama was in office. You had a Republican side and this and that. The Republicans had both House and Senate, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Nothing happened. They were, Thing is, we just got to look at it from the past, too. But we're getting to the point in our life where nothing is certain, you know. It's like if, in my opinion, the Democrats basically win, this is my opinion, our old republic is dead because of it. Literally. Literally. Like I said, time and time again, the fucking Democrats are waiting for this whole thing to blow up in the Republicans' face and basically point the finger like a stern parent, father, or mother going, see, I told you so. Whereas everyone else is sitting around going, eh. Literally, that's how I see it. We have to sit back and wait, okay? We have to sit back and wait. I love reading CNN because CNN has, honestly, they don't have all the fucking numbers CNN doesn't have. Literally, CNN doesn't have the fucking numbers. Literally, if CNN had the fucking numbers, proper numbers, we would be doing it. Instead, they're basically doing all this other crap. Literally. And frankly, I'm not for or against. All I said is time and time again, each party's fucking fighting the other one. They're basically fucking. It's basically a civil war in both in the government, and it will be a civil war till one party or the other dies out, and it's done. And then a new party will rise from the ashes of the phoenix. But until then, we have to just sit back and wait. Literally, like I said, it's not. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to sit back and just wait. My mother would say, "Wait and see." She was alive. She'd be sitting there waiting, seeing how it will. Look, the Republicans are worried. Okay, yes, they're a little bit worried about the job market. Okay, the economy, right? They have to be. They're business people, but the Democrats are using that to their advantage. And if you read both sides of the fence, they're saying, "Oh, the Republicans are worried that if no one goes back to work, such and such will happen, and then we're all fucking screwed." I'm not for either party, but you got to see they're playing the fucking fences. In my opinion, we must fucking wait and see. As Chloe was saying, Chloe has her opinion, I have mine. I'm just basically stating that I'm not Republican or Democrat. I'm not a voter. All I'm saying is basically we wait and see. Literally, I have my own opinion, and my own opinion stands. Unfortunately, that's just what you take as a grain of salt. Literally, I'm gonna have to pull out my food soon. But the problem is again, is each side is playing the fucking fence. Now, I have my own opinions. My opinions is each party's going to do whatever, I'm a big supporter of the Second Amendment. I just don't want to see gun rights taken away because, of too many, things happening. But in my opinion, with this pandemic going on, we have a crisis and we have to focus on the crisis before we focus on politics because we have to pull together. We may agree to disagree, but I, for one, am watching this whole thing play out between CNN, Fox News duking it out. And frankly, my opinion is I stay away from Fox. Hell, I try to stay away from CNN. And hell, I ain't paying for the Seattle Times and other newspapers where they tell me I can have 5 articles a month to read. Otherwise, I have to subscribe. I'm not subscribing to something because I don't buy it. Now, Jeff Bezos, because he's the owner of Amazon, he should be giving free subscriptions out to Prime members. Literally, he should give free subscriptions out to every newspaper that wants to offer us news from around the United States. But nope, he's a tightwad. The greedy son of a bitch has got about 70% of everyone's stimulus money. They say maybe 60 to 70 for fucking Amazon. Now that everyone spent their stimulus monies, Amazon's slowing down to ship things more faster and efficiently. Literally, to me, it's just a big conundrum we're in. It's one way or the other, It's remind me, what time is it? It is 5 minutes to go until I gotta flip my meat. I got it fully defrosted, so I'm looking forward to having this tonight. I'll flip it to the other side and let it cook. I'll salt, pepper it, and then put it in for another half hour. And then every half hour, I pull it. Every half hour or so, I'm supposed to decrease the temperature by 25 degrees until it's to the right temperature to eat. You know. Oh, well, that's good to know that your husband's going back to work. I'm happy, you know. Maybe California is starting to open up. I mean, literally, everyone's freaking worried. Our state's in lockdown except for 5 counties. Those counties are basically got everything under control, you know. So,
My mom plans to go on a cruise in September.
huh?
My mom's planning to go on that cruise in September.
No way. I just saw a report earlier today about cruises. They said don't do any cruises until 2021 at least because of the pandemic. They're still scrubbing vessels because of it. And some people are still stuck on those damn buckets.
There's probably a lot of species there. There's gonna be a lot of
Well, most of the ships are pulled into port, so they got the actually plumbing plugged in. The problem is they can't leave the fucking ships.
which means how they getting food.
They can bring in trucks that can bring it in, you know.
And they have to pay their money to buy food there.
I don't know. The cruise liner's losing money left and right because I heard rumors that they're still basically supporting these people that are stuck on these damn boats.
Which they have to give them food for free.
You do know one of the reasons both House and Senate, Chloe, basically are duking it out about, you know, how they saved airlines, right? As if you remember, they tried to offer a deal to save cruise line companies, and they're like, fuck it. The wealthy take these cruises. The wealthy can fucking suffer without cruises, you know? I mean, literally, every month sees a lot more companies failing, and every month things are going bankrupt. Eventually, if this isn't contained, Chloe, your mom's not going to be going on a cruise in September. She said she was doing it in September.
Yeah, it said that they're trying to go on a cruise in September.
Ugh, your mom is too fucking stupid. No offense. I think your mom's dumb as a box of rocks. Any of us here would not even think of getting on a cruise liner in September. I mean, literally this year. The pandemic, didn't your mom say it's going to spike in fucking September?
My mom said it won't spike. I said it would spike.
Well, it will spike. I mean, the newspapers are already saying if they can't contain this, it'll spike in early fall and go all the way to fucking winter of 2021, and then they have to close down the government again. I mean, literally, it's a fucking everyone's playing with fire right now. That's why I keep telling people to hold up here and just watch the news and basically don't do something stupid. I mean, your mom's dumb as a box of rocks if she's gonna fucking go on a cruise in September. I mean, I think everyone here would say she's fucking stupid. 2 minutes and then I got to flip my meat, so I got to get my stuff prepared. Literally. So every 30 minutes, I got to turn the temperature down and flip this meat every 30 minutes. So eventually I'll be eating dinner, you know. Let's keep it all nice, people, please. I don't want to use the administration powers if I don't have to. And my food's gonna be ready in 1 minute to flip over. Did I leave the salt and pepper over there? I think I did. I salt and peppered it for you, Chloe.
All right, I'm gonna put salt and pepper on it.
No, I said I'm doing it, and when it hits 10:50, I'll pull it out. I'll get everything set. I'm gonna flip it. It's got a slow cook. They say. Do you want it to taste really good where it falls off the bone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll do it then. It's your meat anyways, so.
Because it's easier to chew then. I just don't want it all chewy like it's rubber.
Well, I hope it's not rubbery. It seems it's going to be interesting. This is my first time trying it.
I want some good meat, not rubber meat.
You want rubber meat? Eat fucking hospital food.
Yeah. Oh, Peace? The food they have at Peace is dry as hell.
Okay, so. All right, so flip it to this side, like they say. And then a little salt, a little pepper. Mr. Goat didn't die in vain. All right. Now I'll throw on a little garlic. What do you think?
Yeah, do you have garlic?
We have that garlic stuff right here you bought. Right here, see?
Oh, yeah,
Garlic powder. I'll put some of that in.
Yeah, I didn't realize I bought that stuff.
You bought it the last time you were at the store, dear. And then I will cook this because, well, it's a good meal to cook.
Bro, tacos tomorrow night.
You know, I might take some of this lamb meat, put it in my taco shells.
Let's cook lamb tacos then.
Sure. Lamb tacos it is, McGear. I'll try them.
That'd be something new to try.
Mm-hmm. So I need to turn this down to 325 and I put it in for another half hour.
I usually eat lamb on pita bread, but you know.
Yeah, that's called a gyro, dear.
Yeah, I love gyro. We went to some Greek eateries in Arizona. They have plenty of them. There was one at the Superstition Mall. Has a
all right, so
had a Greek eatery.
See,
there, which had a Greek stand right with Greek food, but you get gyro. It's really good.
So around 10:22, I flip it again, and then turn the temperature down to 300 degrees.
There's a Middle Eastern place that also served gyro.
Mm.
That we went to. It was in Mesa.
So I'm looking really forward. Never mind. Continue with your story. No, I was just saying I'm looking forward to dinner. Continue.
Yeah, I mean, we used to eat a lot of cool stuff out there. That's one thing I missed out there is, hanging out with people and going to all these different restaurants. We used to always, we just had fun, trying new foods.
Yeah, I agree completely, Chloe. So is the mall in Arizona or something you're saying? Yeah. Well, good for Arizona malls, I, for one, don't really care for malls. I can order it online. It works. I'm really not a big fan of malls anymore. When I was younger, I loved going to the malls. But nowadays, with online ordering, it makes it so much simpler to stay home.
I used to love the malls because they had arcades back then.
Mm-hmm.
I always liked it because, you get some nice cute clothes there. And, back in the day before we had iPods and stuff, ordering buying cute clothes, I always used to go to Sam Goody all the time, or FYE, one or the other, because we used to always go there to check out what CDs they had. I'd always go there, even with the iPods, I still see what CDs I could buy to put on my iPod. I used to, just like, oh, this sounds like a good band. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to buy a CD and just put in my car stereo and listen to it. But yeah, I mean, we used to always go to music stores in the mall when we were younger. That was one of the main reasons we went to the malls, go to music stores. And GameStop, too. We also would buy games.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. I'm just sitting here, Pee-wee, trying to coordinate with you guys and listen to Chloe, and I'm getting distracted. I should be talking to you guys instead of her because, she's got a game she's playing, so she should be playing the game over.
I just talked about how we used to always go enjoy buying music at the mall. Of course, all those stores are disappearing in malls, FYE. Just sad. Just love that store.
So what's going on, Lorelei? Sorry, I've been trying to juggle everything here. Hey, what's up, Fuzzball? Crumping, huh? Anyways, trying to juggle everything. I just can't juggle everything, and then remember the timer and everything for dinner. So Chloe's going grocery shopping tomorrow, so I'll be on for a bit tomorrow while doing spreadsheets yet again, trying to get it all coordinated. I should have about 2/3 of spreadsheets done by tomorrow. And then the rest of the week, I'm waiting for packages to come in too, so I'm just sitting there. Yeah, patience is a virtue. I'm very patient. I mean, literally, I'm just sitting on my ass waiting patiently for this whole thing to go in. It's the way it is. Well, Donald Trump has about $4 billion supposedly, but it's called gerrymandering. But that's the way it goes. I'm not a voter, so frankly, but I have to look at it from both sides of things and try to hope like heck that inside the party that I want to win will win. Unfortunately, there's a lot to see in the next 6 months. The only thing I'm worried about, Kimmy, is this basically pandemic ending so I can go to the beach. Without going to the beach, I'm going to be stuck in here, and it's going to get tiring and tiring to the point where I'm going to say, fuck it, and go play video games for 18 hours at a time. Literally. Hopefully that person gets in touch with me soon on Discord so I can get the guild running again. So I can get my guild up and running again so I can go there.
Yeah, we got a lot of achievements.
We got a lot of achievements to get our Guild Wars too. So once my new Ethernet cables come, that costs me some money too.
I hope you get achieve 5,000 achievement points. So get respected achiever title, and you also will get.
I wish they would give us a new title like the Cleaver or something, or the Grim Reaper. That would be cool.
You get something like that in PvP, I believe.
I don't like people versus people. With my equipment and my build, I wouldn't win. Well, only thing I have that wins in most of my battles to back me up is Moppy the Bear.
I mean, you could try Moppy the Bear in PvP, actually. Nature's a good PvP profession. So is Necromancer, Mesmer, and Guardian.
Patience is a virtue. We just got to sit back and wait. That's the thing. I mean, literally.
I think one might do, right? You could actually, in the game, buy your own private PvP arena, right?
Mm-hmm.
For a month. I could do that to show you the ropes of player versus player.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Buy an arena for a month. You can choose which
I got to email someone real quick. If the internet holds. Right now, my internet's slow as snails. Here we go.
You choose if they make it public or private. It's like a custom PvP arena. But I guess you should go about PvP, and towards me, I won't go hard on you and stuff. I'll show you what to do, and in each arena, I'll show you how to do whatever. Each arena, you have to do special things for points. And that's how I got a lot of my achievement points, is on player versus player.
Player versus player, he said?
Yep.
Aren't you like Killer Queen or some stupid thing?
Killer Queen, and that's the South Sun Code. That there's an event where you kill a big, huge carpet queen.
I'd love to do that. I saw the Karka Queen. She kicked my ass one time. I didn't know why. He told me it was because it was a group event.
And it's legendary. And you get a mastery point too.
Oh, you're joking. It's a legendary. I didn't pick up it was a legendary.
It's legendary, and you get a mastery point out of it too.
Nah. So how are you on supplies, Lorelei? While I hunker down on the farm. I mean, I just placed an order for some more mac and cheese and some and a brush. I also bought some steak sauce too. I want to make sure I have that on hand. We keep running out of that stuff, you know. We're just basically waiting for the time to roll around, you know. The fumble bum.
Hey, you want me to make some ramen?
You're a prepper? No, I'm good on ramen. I'm fine. I had some chew back or jerky dip.
Oh, that stuff.
So you're a prepper. So you're basically one of those.
It gives you jerky dip.
Mm-mm.
I'm not.
No, I gave you a beef stick earlier.
It's supposed to be grounded.
Well, I felt bad after you basically rode him earlier. I grow and can my food. Yeah, that's good. I wish I could grow food. If I had the money, I'd buy a little farm too, but land's not cheap, you know. A giant yam today. That's cool. I like sweet potatoes. I like making sweet potato pie too. What are you talking about? Stole what money? What are you talking about? What money are you talking about was stolen? Yeah, I understand you're going to find it, but what are you talking about? You're confusing me now. So at 30 minutes, I got to turn the temperature down again.
It's gonna be what, midnight when it's ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Have some Euro
Potato tower trees. How many acres you got? That's the question I'd like to know. Do you live by yourself, Lorelei? You said something about you're on Amazon. I'm gonna go check out your book. What do you got? Because I'd really like to see what you have. Maybe I'll buy a book tonight to read. Support Amazon and support you. I'm cooking a shoulder roast made of goat. It was a farm raised organic goat, and so I'm got it in the oven, slow cooking. Well, what's the thing about your book? I'd like to go to Amazon and look for it. Maybe I could see. Maybe I'll buy a book tonight. Deborah Langford. Deborah Langford. Hold on. How do I spell that? Debor. Debe. Hold on. De. Let me just see. Can I actually cut and paste this? Laura Alaska. All right. Let me look. Laura Alaska. So you have a book about poetry and children. Let me see. Okay. And let me check this one real quick. Or Alaska. All right. Let me check. Maybe there's something I could enjoy reading of yours. I do like to support authors. One of my friends is Laura's Book of Poetry, a pamphlet. What now?
Can't get up on this fucking ledge.
So you go and whack your head because of it?
Maybe I'll knock some sense in my head.
Yeah, well, you don't need to go borderline because of the game, Chloe. You know this. Whoops.
Get up there. No, it should be simple to fucking get up there, and I'm not getting up there. Can't do something so fucking simple.
Yeah, okay. I found your book. So, it just said it's a pamphlet. I'd say something, but then you'd snap at me. I was gonna say, would you try to take a small chill pill without basically using the one word that you snap at me and tell me to fuck off? I gotta check on something. Is there another one of these somewhere? Because if there is, I need to find it. Is there in the bathroom? Oh, the bathroom. Let's see, is there any more? Oh, this is the last. Oh, I did the last one. I found it. So. You can help me find another one of these, Chloe. I think your hormones are in balance, so I'll give you your medicine tonight if we can find another needle.
Or I'll look for another needle.
Okay, thank you. Well, usually when you get combative, it's usually your hormones are unbalanced, so you're gonna have to take care of that too. So, please keep it clean, please. $13 other books? Really? Do you have anything interesting besides children's? Because I'd really love to read some. My husband got me into poetry, but maybe you have something that's up in my genre, like woodworking or video games, fly fishing, something that would be entertainment. You know. Like, can you quit basically misgendering Kimmy, please? Misgenders is something I don't take kindly. It's dudette. It's not dude. They're female like me. They're female like Chloe. They're female like most people. So let's not get misgendering here now. Let's keep it clean. 10 minutes, so I flip my meat over and turn the temperature down again. Hopefully it comes out really good. I'll put some garlic powder on the other side of it. You know. Do you have any books that would be interesting for me to read, Lorelai? I ordered a book last night, actually, Lorelai. I'm real excited to get into it. I'll get you the link to the book I'm looking forward to reading. Give me a second. Maybe you'd like to see what I'm looking forward to reading. It's something I just bought, a hard copy of. Hopefully Amazon doesn't say it's over 200 fucking things in it. There you go. So I got me a book, I got the NLT Chronological Bible. The reviews on YouTube are really good. I mean, I'll get you the YouTube link too. The book sold me, Oh yeah, I'm a big fan as a minister. I've been wanting to get a new Bible, and I figured God's provided me with plenty of mac and cheeses. Might as well provide me with the new book, the new Word of God. I have NLT Bibles already, but I wanted a chronological. I usually read from Acts to Revelations. That's where the Bible really gets into. Please keep it clean. So, how does this potato power tower work, anyways? So, being an ordained minister, I read a lot of books. My old Bible fell apart, actually. The spine's coming undone. And the front page doesn't even show it's a study Bible. Personally, I can make a joke with you, Lorelai, and say my old Bible that my sister got me 8, 9 years ago. My husband told her to get me it for my birthday. Things made in China, so the damn thing fell apart. I mean, literally, it fell apart. I could show you it right now if you wish. I mean, the thing just basically fell apart, and the spine's coming undone, and I'm telling you, it's not cool. So, what is it? One potato, or do you grow a whole bunch of potatoes? Email came in. I wonder if my sister emailed me again. Mm. 2 weeks and you have potatoes, huh? Can it work in your house if you grow it in a bucket? Can it actually work in a bucket? I don't mind fried potatoes. I love potatoes. Potatoes is a good thing to eat, you know. No, my apartment is in the basement. So you got to go upstairs and onto the parking lot. Otherwise, the lower half of this building is built on one side of the apartment, and then they have apartments up above. But it was like they built it in a way that, you know, each area was different. So this area we're in is the basement. So we don't have a patio. Well, like I said, could it work in a bucket in your house? Because our apartment manager won't even let us grow potatoes out front. We got a notice the other day, right? Clear everything off of outside our door. You know, make it so when you go down the stairs, there's nothing, right? So I said, okay, I did everything. The manager gave us a raving good review, good job. So then I emailed her a while ago and I said, hey, if we're not allowed to store anything under the stairs, why is there a bicycle there and like a pallet of fucking Dr. Pepper and Mr. Pibb? Lady turned around, threw a fucking shit fit, and said, oh, we don't have to get on them again. But yeah, I mean, literally, it's just, can we actually keep it clean here without wars and more wars? I mean, can we literally keep it clean without politics here? I gave you my opinion. Let's just cut the bullshit now. I mean, literally, we don't need wars here. Look, all I'm saying is just let's keep it clean, okay? I mean, literally, just keep it fucking clean. And don't cause war for anyone. That's all I'm saying. Keep it clean. We all are responsible people here. We can keep it clean without causing a frickin' war for anyone. She wasn't the troublemaker. That's the thing. She has her own fucking opinion. Her opinion stands, okay? The point is, Patty has her opinion. Pee-wee's got her opinion. As long as we respect everyone's opinion, I want everyone to basically break it up because everyone's opinions matters. I mean, I've spoken to my opinion how many times that I'm not Democrat or Republican. If people are Republican, so be it. You have your own ideas and opinions, but if you're a Democrat, just keep it nice is all I ask. Or I might not be basically making any more videos anytime soon. The problem isn't Pee-wee, the problem isn't Kimmy. We all have opinions. It's just we have to basically look at it from everyone's side of things. My side is one-sided to a point. Chloe's side is another. Pee-wee's is another. Kimmy's is another. Everyone's another. We just have to basically look at it from everyone's point of view. I, on the other hand, need to stop reading the newspapers, it seems. Even though I'm paying for the Washington Post, My opinion is we just need to basically keep it clean and not attack each other. We're human beings. We got to be civil. Someone wants to basically cause trouble, well, email me and I'll deal with it. I'll also make sure that no one gets basically punished. I don't want wars in here, and that's why I've said time and time again, I've given my opinion, take it as a grain of salt. Let it go in one ear and out the other. Hell, I should have been gone a long time ago because some of the questions I had were never answered. And we're supposed to be talking about this pandemic over politics. But, I had to get my 2 cents of my own opinion of what I think's happening. My opinion's completely wrong or right or whatever. I mean, I can sit here after I get off and I can be basically arguing with Chloe for 4 hours. And arguing with Chloe is not good, let me tell you. It's like arguing until the cows come home. She's literally completely, it's her way or the highway. So, what is it, Chloe? Oh, excuse me for a minute. What is it now?
Nothing.
Why are you getting mad at me?
I'm getting mad.
I'm sorry.
Let me get this.
All right, whatever works.
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk. Okay, fine. Oh, I better get that food out.
Is it ready?
I'll flip it again.
Are we ready about midnight?
Something like that. I gotta make sure it's done. I'm following the recipe, Chloe. Plain and simple. I know you're hungry, so am I. Because it's thick, it's got to cook at a certain temperature at certain times. So, don't need more of that. Ah, here we go. Alright, I'll check it at midnight. This is my first time cooking goat, so it says it takes a while. Where the hell did I...
Hey, can you make some hockey tomorrow? Hockey tacos?
You're not having German rabbit stew, Moppy, so don't even ask.
I said no, hopping tacos.
You're not having hopping tacos. This bunny is not food. This little guy is baby. He's not to be eaten. We have to have a war here. I mean, literally. I asked nicely to just leave it all alone. Plain and simple. That's why I said leave it alone. We should be discussing the pandemic over this. Oh, let me see. So around 12 o'clock, I will check. Well, like I said, Fumblebum, I got a new Bible coming, so I'm looking forward to reading it. It's an NLT Chronological Bible. Why don't we just leave Kimmy alone, okay? Just leave her alone. Plain and simple. Let's have a constructive agreement about something like the pandemic or the fact that, honestly, I don't know what I'm talking about or how to cook goat because this is my first time cooking it. Hey, Angie. How goes it? Ugh. Jesus loves potatoes too. I don't know. Jesus was a Jew, so I don't know what Jews like. Do they actually eat potatoes? That'd be a good question to ask.
Certain people in the U.S. don't want to believe Jesus was a Jew. They want to think he's a Christian.
No, the history is I think his name was something Borgia, and he was a murderer, and they used his picture for the Catholic Church.
Yeah, they want to believe that Jesus
was a white man. Yeah.
Yeah,
he actually was Aramaic or brown.
That's why you got a lot of right-wing extremists get angry if you say Jesus was brown and he was Jewish.
You know what? I think the movie Dogma corrected it properly. The 13th Apostle, Rufus, remember? That guy owes me $13.
And that Edward owes me $13. Oh yeah, God being a woman.
Could be.
Alanis Morissette is God. I think that was cool, you know.
Potato bush. At this time of night, you're trimming a potato bush. Are you even in the United States if you're trimming a potato bush at this time of night?
We could with a bunch of lights on.
Huh?
He had a bunch of lights on in his potato field.
I don't know. Fumblebum said something about trimming potato bush, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? What's a potato bush?
I don't know.
Can we keep it nice, please? The bonsai potato bush. Come on, I've asked time and time again. Let's just keep it clean. Keep it nice. I've asked many times. Leave everyone alone and not to argue anymore. I'm about this close to logging off and going to watch Star Trek for the rest of the night. I don't care about bushes. This has just gone terrible today. I started out in a bad mood this morning. And now I'm overheating and I'm still having a bad time. Don't worry, the movie series, Star Trek 1, the motion picture, I'm watching the movies. I'm trying to finish up Voyager. And then I'll go to the Next Generation. Then I'll go to Deep Space Nine, then Enterprise, then the Discovery, and then Picard, and then the original series. No, I'm just overheating. That's why I'm in my sports bra, literally. Sleep well, El Snow. I'm feeling okay. It's just I'm overheating and there's too much going on right now. I was trying to explain my own personal opinion without getting into politics. And again, anyways, And I don't think someone is psychotic either. I don't believe it's psychotic meds. That's the thing. Meds don't work. It's just to make the pharmaceutical companies more money. Fuck. These videos truly are draining me. Well, viewers might have went up, Fumble Bum, but the problem is I don't want war on my channel. I mean, literally. You can see I'm kind of burned out. I try to take it day by day, not week by week or month by month. Yeah, I like the tunics they wear in Star Trek 2 through 7, the movies. Those are really good tunics too. But still, I was trying to focus on the pandemic tonight. I mean, literally. Keep hanging with me, kid. I'll make you a star with the spit cup. Honestly, I don't blame anyone. Everyone has their own opinion. I just want people's opinions to be respected, and not get out of hand. Is T LST? What's that? Or I don't get it. Well, if we know anything, the fucking government basically turned around and the White House has been infected. That's the newest. Some people are self-quarantined. That's another new one. All right, we'll do it this way. I'll do it this way then.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second, everyone. Great. So I got a link to something that's interesting, everyone. It seems I have to get confirmation on it, but it seems that someone sent me, I'm not going to give names, sent me a link to, I think it's Twinkle Toes channel. So anyways, White House was infected with this virus. The Prime Minister of England wants everyone to go back to work. So what I was trying to say earlier, okay, and I don't want anyone to get arguments, just take it as a grain of salt, okay? Before this war broke out, okay, as I said, I want everyone to respect everyone's opinion, whether you like it or not. Respect it. Don't cause wars. Don't cause any wars. Anyways, what I was saying was earlier was everyone, and I don't vote, so my vote doesn't count, and I don't vote, and I'm not Democrat or Republican, but the only thing I am for is the Second Amendment and First Right Amendment. But I have my own personal opinions. My personal opinions I keep to myself. But for a public opinion, as I was trying to say, without causing war, was each party is playing each other's on the fence, like a civil war in the government. One side wants to delay things for Biden to get in. Sounds good to me. The other side wants to get everyone back to work to get the president elected. Sounds good to me. When I was talking about people going back to work, for example, that's a tricky situation. On one hand, payroll taxes have to be made, otherwise Social Security runs out. On the other hand, getting more people infected to get them back to work is a deadly game of cat and mouse. And so, you got, as I said, one side basically stating that, the commander-in-chief's wrong. And, trying to delay things on the Democratic side. Give more money to people, Whereas right now, the Republicans are saying, let's see how things play out. I say, time and time again, reading all the news. I got to stop reading the news. But time and time again, I've said one thing, and that is that each side is playing the other. Every side is playing each other, and the country's divided. So unless we pull ourselves together, things are going to get worse. And all I want, honestly, is for this to end, this pandemic, so I can actually go to the beach. Call me selfish, but I want to fucking tan, and I hate being in this fucking apartment.
I want to go to Walmart to get groceries. You need to be able to go to Walmart or Safeway to get groceries.
Good night, Fumblebum. I guess the pandemic, people are tired of the pandemic. They don't want to hear about the pandemic or stockpiling food to survive. I guess this channel is completely dead, Chloe. I might as well go back to watching video game reviews for the next 12 days. I mean, basically, it's all it's going to happen. I do a captain's log from time to time. You can see I'm shook up right now. Well, yeah. No one wants to talk about the pandemic. And it's not about stimulus checks or second stimulus. I'm trying to keep this channel alive by talking about things that's serious. What do you think I should do, Angie? Give up this channel? I mean, we're in a pandemic, and I'm tired of having people ask about stimulus checks. I got stimulus checks are trickling in. People are going to get their SSI and VA on May 13th on Direct Express. So I figure it was time to discuss something else. But it seems my channel's dead. There's a lot of people that are not wearing a mask because they're rebels. I don't wear a mask because I don't go out. And when I did go out, I couldn't find a mask, and I was kicked out of my post office. So I had to send Chloe to get the money order. Yeah, well, you should see some of these channels where they keep talking and forecasting a second stimulus check. I say, where's the money? I don't see it. What do I do? Do I give up this channel?
Just take a break from it.
Well, I was talking to Angie, Chloe.
Well, I'm giving you my opinion.
Your opinion is duly noted, and I'll probably do it too. You know, I mean, everything's got to end sometime, you know, and I've already said this time and time again. The channel's petered out, anyways. When everything's done, what are they going to do? Make new videos to make a living while being at home on second stimuluses? There is no second stimulus. There's not going to be a second stimulus.
It's all hopes and dreams right
My opinion is this, all right? Don't call me greedy or selfish, whoever's watching this, but this is my true, honest opinion. People sit there and say, oh, you must be a Republican. I see it this way. As long as you have both House and Senate divided, there's not going to be a second stimulus. There's not going to be a second stimulus as long as the Republican Party is in office, I'm sorry to say. I mean, and if anyone wants to know my true opinion, here's what I say, okay? Both parties have their own agenda. Unfortunately, for me, in a pandemic like this, okay, in my own damn opinion, my own personal opinion, and I'm going to say this for everyone who's watching this, I think personally that the money should be given. Honestly, we're in a pandemic, but I think it should be given to the disabled, the elderly, the ones on VA, railroad benefits, survivors, disability, retirement, SSI. We're already giving $2,400 additional every month to unemployment benefits. If these fuckers are spending and then trying to take away from the people that need their benefits or needs extra help for rent because of this pandemic, if they did spend their money properly, then give them more. But my opinion is the Democrats don't want to do it. Or sorry, not the Democrats. The Republicans don't want to do it. Correct me, because I'm furious right now. Because the Republicans seen what the Americans have done with the money. Financing motorhomes, boats, buying shit, booze, drugs, electronics. And then my senators, they actually asked me recently, they're friends of mine, if I could give them proof of what I've been spending my money on to help out their cause. I emailed them my info. I emailed them what I bought. They told me they thought I was insane buying so many boxes of mac and cheese and raviolis and beans. But you know what? They said it's people like me that are following the guidance to a letter to make sure that we survive this pandemic. Whereas other people are wasting it and wanting a handout. So I can agree when you're talking about greed, Angie, I really do. But my opinion is that's my true opinion. They did an experiment, it fucking failed. Now the people that are suffering are going to be people like us. And honestly, it's a two-way street. I'm not for or against the president, but I'm not for or against the Republican Party, and I'm not for or against the Democratic Party. I see each party has their own agenda, and frankly, I don't like where it's going either way. But for the sake of this argument, I believe that we need to be fucking in lockdown. Well, yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, literally, I agree. And you know, I don't understand the whole uh, Finn thing. How they let him, or is it Finn or Cohen or whoever they released out of jail? I mean, literally, in my opinion, they need to give more fucking money, but no one wants to listen to me. People think I'm just sitting here basically tooting my horn. Truly, my opinion is they need to give more money, and they need to do something for the people. We're in fucking lockdown. If people spend their money foolishly, fuck them. The thing is, the people that didn't spend their money foolishly should be basically to give more money. I mean, literally. And that is my opinion. My opinion is the blue states are literally doing it right. But opening up early because the fucking Republican douchebags want to fucking basically force everyone to go back to work is not the answer. Giving more money is the answer, but the fucking Republicans say, no, we've given it enough. Fuck them. I mean, if you really want to know, Angie, my true opinion is more money needs to be given, but they won't do it. So the way I see it from the newspapers is they're not going to give any more fucking movie. Open new tab and read this. Let me see. Let me read this. Let me see. Interesting. So Kimmy gave me something interesting.
What is it?
Thank God the Democrats are fighting for this. Apparently, they want to cut SNAP benefits over in 2021 onwards and do food boxes. We heard about that, right, Chloe? And then they want to cut administrative costs by giving food boxes. And they want to take away food from people that aren't working 20 hours a week unless you're disabled. But they will cut disability. Then they want to cut food SNAP benefits and I didn't know how this works because we're on that electric thing anyways. The electric subsidy, they want to cut the electric subsidies for everyone. Yeah, this is a 2021 budget that Trump's proposing. But Congress won't give. Can I just finish? They want to eliminate the minimum benefit for anyone on benefits. They want to cap large household benefits or families. They want to change the elderly definition to 65. They want to cap all special programs for schools. Conduct match between SNAP and store owners. So they want to skip in 10 years. They want to cut out $182 billion. Let me guess. They want to fucking school meals would be cut too.
Yeah, more likely they'll probably get their way too.
Hold on. Here we go. And then on top of all of this, including a food bill, they want to cut $1 trillion to Medicaid and the Affordable Care Act that would cause millions of people to lose health care coverage that are not disabled or elderly. Which means if you look at it from this point of view, this window, they're saying we're going to cut out trans health care by cutting out everyone. Possibly.
And they also want to decide what poor people eat.
And then,
You think these food boxes, they'll send expired food?
no, I think they're going to give more fresh fruits and some work with farmers. But can I just finish this? The cash assistance for disabled people who's waiting for disability insurance or whatever, and or TANF, which is for families that need cash assistance while waiting for extra help, would be cut over 10 years. So basically, right here, see this one? It says here that our advocates, my two advocates that work with you, they would eliminate completely social work services. So the Family Resource Center would be going belly up, not helping with the electricity subsidy, food stamps, anything. They'd be gone. Cuts to basic assistance for some people with disabilities that provided through Social Security, disability, and SSI. So they want to cut out the determination, if I'm reading this correctly, of who gets on and who doesn't. And then cuts to non-defense programs, discretionary programs, which provide basic assistance to low and moderate income individuals and families, such as housing assistance, education, and child care. So what they're basically saying is, if you read this correctly, they want to cut out HUD and the USDA, Chloe, or cut it substantially so certain people can live and certain people can't.
Oh, let's hope he doesn't get reelected.
This is basic on the farm bill. Wow.
However, though, I'm predicting he's going to get reelected.
This is just an interesting thought if you look at it. Just cut out everything that benefits the people. Yeah,
Well,
I've heard about that too. So
people are going to lose their benefits. And you know how many people will vote to take away benefits? A lot.
Look, Chloe, right now we're in a pandemic. We need to focus on the pandemic. We can look at this. If this gets out to the people will revolt and basically make sure things change. Thing is, right now, this bill is probably buried somewhere where no one can actually see it. And Kimmy just gave us the bill to look it over. That's why I said I'm not nor for or against. I'm neutral. But this basically answers the same things,
About this bill online, they might just try and flag it. The government might.
Well, if the government flags my video, we can make another one. We'll just get another fucking link, and I'll talk about it again. Thing is, if the government wants to flag my video because they don't want this to be leaked out to the public, then there's a fucking problem, Chloe. That's basically trying to do the silent treatment. We're going to silence your video because we don't want the American people to know about this. It's a two-way street. People want to believe it, they believe it. Right now, they don't give two shits about something like this because they're more interested in fucking spending money on begging the people to give them another $2,000 a month. Which $2,000 a month should be given to certain people, not everyone. But Congress is getting more and more sponsors, but the repubs are saying no. I said it's just basically, it's just basically a dangerous game of cat and mouse. I mean, literally. We just got to sit back and wait and pray. Why do you think I got a new Bible coming, Missy? Let me see. This segment, I'm going to put almost in my photography because there's a lot happening out there. Lots of the cats on camera. Cool. Absolutely, I'm glad you said that. They should do something to the people that are trying to be. No, let me read this one. All right, so yeah, all right, I'm reading this. Oh, wait. Okay, so that makes sense there. So what he wants to do is cut a lot of money to housing too, Chloe. This is linked to housing. However, if you read it here, and because we're not on HUD, we're not really affected, but this does affect for the management company. It says, the project-based rental assistant program, which is what we are on, do not see direct cuts but are funded to sustain existing assistance without creating new housing opportunities. So no new housing for HUD or the USDA. Additional policy recommended include restructuring minimum rents and implementing work requirements. So they want to basically give work requirements to subsidize housing people, Chloe, even if you're disabled.
If you're receiving benefits, they want you to work.
I don't know. Oh, hold on. Let me read this. The proposal just dismisses the federal responsibilities. Okay, so here, let me read this. Reduce funding for critical repairs in 1.2 million housing units, allowing this to become slums. Proposal dismisses the federal responsibility to maintain safe and secure housing for 2.2 million living in public housing. Majority of those residents are already disproportionately affected by the scarcity of affordable housing. Based on the HUD microdata sample, have had a household or spouse is elderly disabled. Spending bill, okay. So he wants to cut housing. Housing choice vouchers. Additionally, a new pilot program, Chloe, will be funded to provide vouchers and mobility services to help low-income families with children, quote unquote, move to areas of opportunity where mom, next door neighbor, can get off her ass and work. Interesting.
Well, people like us.
No, we're too disabled. You are.
So they want you to work program. They'll move you somewhere where you can get work.
Yeah, if it's just basically with families. I'm just reading this. And then it talks about affordable housing, seniors, assisted living, yada yada yada. Reading all this, translating it. Basically, it's basically a crapshoot. You know, I've heard this a long time, many times over, but still, it's scary. It's literally scary. You know, I mean, literally. But it does say the rural communities or the rural assistance not going to be affected because it's under the USDA, and those funds are basically taken out every time you buy a steak, anyways, or buy USDA choice meats or harvesting and stuff. You know, that's under a different program, but HUD's under Housing, Urban, and Development. So HUD's basically in charge of their own housing program. The USDA was the orphan of HUD. So basically, it looks like I said a crapshoot. Oh, I better flip my meat again. Well, I'm not going to get involved. I don't want any more wars, okay, tonight, but I do agree. I've heard the rumors going around anyways, but there's not much out there. It's been cooking for 2 hours. I wonder if it's ready yet. Flip it over. No, it doesn't look like it's ready yet. All right, throw it in for another half hour. We'll try in a half hour. We'll cut it up then, Chloe. Okay? Should be ready then. All right. In the meantime, I'm chatting with them. It is scary, what's going on. But like I said, we have to wait and see. I mean, literally, that's all we can do. Patience is a virtue. Excuse me, Angie, but even though I wasn't around during Nixon's term, my favorite movie is called Nixon by Anthony Hopkins. And frankly, Nixon might have done some shady stuff, but I think if I had to have a favorite president, it would have been Nixon, plain and simple. He might have done a lot of crap back then, but, it's just me. Don't worry about it. You can text me anytime. Let me put it to you this way, for my honest opinion. The reason I keep telling people to basically, patience is a virtue, okay, is this. In the next 6 months, shit's going to hit the fan. And that's going to either determine the presidency or change the presidency. So my opinion is we just got to sit back and wait and see. I mean, literally. Don't worry about you texting. It's fine. All I'm saying is you got to look at it this way. In the meantime, you must basically sit back and wait. The elections are about 6 months away. We must wait patiently. And every day gets us closer to the election. So my opinion is the next 6 months, like I said, time and time again, is we'll wait and see. However, this also, in my opinion, is going to choose the presidency. If the president, and I've spoken about this many times, is so damn worried about getting everyone back to work for his buddy's sake, it's going to kill the fucking nation. Now, the governors in the blue states, like I said many times, is playing it safe. However, we have to play it safe. That's why when I asked a severe question recently in this channel earlier tonight, I asked specifically, when is a time to cut out buying groceries and stockpiling? No one gave an answer. Too many people want to believe that this is going to be going away in June, so everyone can go to the beach, everyone can go get a tan, everyone can go ride the motorcycle, everyone can go fishing. But truthfully, we all need to wake up and take it one step at a fucking time. That's why I said, this will either make or break when it comes to things. Personally, if you want my damn opinion, honestly, I don't think the man's doing a good job. But you know what? I'm neutral. I just basically state what I think and feel. And I don't try to cause wars. All I'm saying is I think we need to watch. I mean, look, we're in a pandemic. The pandemic is crippling the nation and causing brothers against brothers, sisters against sisters, like when Jesus came down here on earth. Because the problem is like I said, more money should be given, but they don't want to give money. They want to get everyone back to work. And as my father-in-law, when we discussed Kimmy the other day, He says Kimmy's completely, absolutely right. By the way, I sent your emails, the links out to my father-in-law. Hopefully he reads them. Unfortunately, his computer blew up. Son of a bitch is getting a free computer and a laptop free of charge. Some guy sold paintings at the National History Art Museum in Cleveland, and the guy bought my father-in-law a new computer. But that's beside the point. The point I'm making is, if you look at the big fucking picture, we're in a pandemic. If these people don't know how to handle a pandemic, then they should let the Republicans go down the toilet and let the Democrats do it properly. I think the Democrats are literally doing it properly, but I also think the Democrats are being squeezed like the fucking mafia, and I believe the Republicans are acting like the mafia for a minute because they're squeezing in and forcing them to open up when we're in a dangerous situation. So to me, I'm neutral, but in my own honest opinion, I would like to see this clear up in time. I mean, like father-in-law said, there is no fucking testing kits. What's the fucking point of opening the government? What's the fucking point of other things? I mean, there's people that are saying that, the man's going to get reelected. Well, my opinion is we'll wait and see, because right now we're in a pandemic. And the way I see it, everyone, and this is a big one, if you got a country run by, no offense, by the way, does anyone know what Congress means? Congress is actually a definition for a group of baboons or monkeys or apes. Anyways, if you look at the big picture, I think everyone's running this country a bunch of apes. Literally, they don't know what they're doing. I mean, literally, you got fucking panic and disorder going around, food shortages, meat shortages. I mean, honestly, I will not trust any meat from a factory right now, because I do not trust meat unless it's coming from a safe and secure factory that is for organic, grass-fed, USDA-approved beef. Otherwise, I won't eat it. I'll eat my can of jerky chewed than trust the meat. I mean, if we look at the big fucking picture, I am completely and thoroughly worried about this. I'm worried about the American people. I don't give two shits about politics. I mean, literally, it's like my mom said, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Literally. Got an email. What's this? What's this? Hmm. Yeah. So I got an email from Social Security saying something about future benefits, yada, yada, yada. Angie, you can email me. You can literally email me, if you wish. You have my email address. So, what am I going to say? All I'm saying is we need to keep a clear head right now and basically look at all the facts. I mean, literally, the Democrats, in my opinion, in some ways, are doing it properly. There is no testing kits. The Republicans, of course, well, like I said, a bunch of baboons. And I'm not going to get into it because, frankly, my opinions are my opinions. But I will say, right now, I'm worried for the American people. We're all at loggerheads with each other. And frankly, in some ways, I'm just as selfish as others. I want to go to the beach. I'm stuck in here. I'm stuck in here doing everything I can. I wonder what that email was, anyways. So I have to review a security code. Here we go. Security code. Hold on a sec. Let me just get the security code real quick. All right. I like the copy paste method. It works. Yeah. I agree to the terms and service. Let's just look at this for a second. Not misusing it. I just want to know. Yeah, okay. I just said that. I agree to the terms. Oh, great. So it won't let me do this. Great. So I gotta fucking wait now. Fucking son of a bitch. Well, we can discuss other things. Like I said, Angie, I'm more worried about the pandemic than anything right now due to the fact that the pandemic, as you know, is scaring me. And I'd rather talk about the pandemic than things, you know.
Alright, I'm getting off this game.
Mm-hmm.
Should watch movies.
Sure.
Just want to. I did a little bit of map completion with one of my characters.
That's not cool. Like I said, I think we should focus more on the fucking pandemic. I mean, I said, literally, in my opinion, honestly, across the board, that in my opinion, and I think Chloe agrees, the pandemic's going to make or break the presidency. And frankly, oh, if you're going to cut some, I'll take some of that too. I got to use the bathroom. But all I'm saying is it's going to make or break. I mean, literally, right now, the pandemic ain't going anywhere, and we're all in lockdown. So technically, that's really, if I was going to vote, I'd be voting differently this year if I was voting.
That's good. This is looking different now. This countertop
Mm-hmm.
looking a lot better than it has in the past, weeks. Maybe it's a sign that I'm actually starting to get back into cleaning. I used to be into cleaning. We used to clean all the time.
Yeah, get your put your coffee back. Forgot about that. You're like, Poppy, this is bread.
Oh, I know.
Don't
This
eat-
is a make or break year for the economy, you know?
You want some bread?
Like I said, it's a make or break year for the economy.
I know it is.
I mean, literally, I mean, you know my true opinion, Chloe. My true opinion is that, you know, we've heard this coming down the pipe for 3 years, 4 years. After his reelection, he was going to strip funding and stuff. But as long as the Republicans can't get their way and they control the Senate, the Democrats won't allow it to happen.
Yeah.
New York determined pride. But, you know what I said too many times? Have you ever seen that movie, My Fellow American?
I think so. Yeah.
You have? With Jack London and James Gardner?
Yeah, I didn't see that. No.
Let me see if I can find it for you. It might be free, but
Didn't James Garner die?
oh,
I know John Bott though for dumb.
yeah.
What about Tommy Lee Jones?
No. Knock it off. It's too late. Knock it off. You deal with him.
Hi, Mommy. Is someone at the door?
No, I'm digging this out in the back.
Dad. That little shitsy boy. That little roof.
Here. Dan Aykroyd's in it too.
Ooh, nice. What's this about?
James Garner and Jack London are former presidents.
Wait, I've seen this. You have.
Yeah?
Yeah. And they actually go through a country, you know, because they're caught up in some crime.
Conspiracy nut. Did you even pick up that the father that died a few years ago, that played Kevin McAllister's dad's in this as the vice
Wow.
president, that's dumb, and then he becomes president?
Huh.
I mean,
I've seen it now. I remember.
mm-hmm. They had the gay guy as a Secret Service agent as Dorothy in the back. But anyways, the story goes that the president was sitting there, and they showed in the beginning he's president out like 4 years, and then they got kicked out, right? And then the next one came in. One of the things I had to do research on as a young girl was, how does the presidency work, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of the main key features of the presidency working is the employment. If there's too much unemployment, the guy that's running or is trying to run for re-election doesn't get re-elected.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So if you look out from point of view of employment,
Someone out the door?
no, not that I know. Nothing. So, for example, employment basically has the problem of the economy. And the economy takes a shit. Who's going to be they voting for? They're going to be voting for the guy that caused the economy to collapse or job
They vote
market
for
to
another
fail.
guy.
Exactly. So,
So, I'm saying they're not going to vote for Trump when unemployment's up.
Unemployment's up. About 50 million people are unemployed. This is worse than the Great Depression, Chloe.
Uh-huh.
Great Depression, Herbert Hoover did not get reelected. FDR
Uh-huh.
had to go in and try to make a new deal.
So, which means that more likely Trump will get reelected. It's up to Joe Biden to clean up the mess.
Well, let me put it to you this way, okay? We're not going to talk politics, but I will tell you my opinion. Because of the economy going down the shitter, right?
Uh-huh.
What's the one thing he's trying to do with his Republican cronies right now?
Trying to reopen business so he doesn't get voted out.
Exactly. You see, it's a tactic where he's basically jeopardizing the lives of many Americans just to do this. Now, on one hand, he wants to cut funding for billions of dollars or even trillions over 10 years for benefits to help the elderly and the poor.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, he's trying to basically say that if people don't go back to work, which I know is true, this part is true, payroll taxes aren't going to be done. They could restructure Social Security with just a discussion in the House and Senate and agree to it. But every fucking time for the last, since I was about 5 to 7 years old, give or take, 35 to 37 years, they've always kicked the can, kicking it down the line and not fixing it. So if the money runs out, let's just say if the money ran out in 2028, hypothetically, if Trump got reelected, which is highly unlikely, but, you got a lot of supporters out there, which I'm neutral on this, you know this. That, whose problem would it be? It'd be the next administration's problem. And if they keep kicking the can, everyone gets to suffer. Now, we'll be suffering worse if he gets reelected. Thing is he's already proposed all these budget cuts. Fortunately, the problem with these budget cuts is this. We have a House and Senate that don't agree. Two is this information that Kimmy has given us is so buried in bureaucracy that the American people don't get to see it. It's buried. So basically, they're just sitting there choosing to choose a guy because of whatever reason, whether it be president's not giving them any more stimulus money, so they'll go and get the Democrats in for stimulus money, or it's because of other reasons. I mean, literally, you got both sides working the fence, but the true matter is every information that you're looking for is buried at the bottom of the pile, which means no one sees that information because of it.
I would be surprised if he gets reelected. He tried to take voting rights away from people who are on benefits or welfare.
They tried to take away voting rights for people with payee status and tried to take away guns for people that can't manage their money. They say those people are incompetent. Unfortunately, I don't agree, but that's my opinion on guns. But you know me, I'm a staunch supporter of the Second Amendment, but in this time and effort, what we must do is to prepare all the way to the election by not going hungry and riding this storm out. And to do that, we need to have all the information we can at our hands to make the right decisions and analyze and diagnose and make our own determination and decisions without people trying to determine for us. We have to make
the facts in front of these people's face. I'm like, oh, that's BS. He won't do that.
Most of the people that say that have their own problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're wrong. You're wrong, Minnesota. You're completely wrong. SSDI, survivors, retirement, it runs out in 2028 because of the economy. Without jobs being produced right now, payroll taxes aren't being paid. There's 50 million people not working, which means less payroll taxes, which means the money will run out sooner. And that's a fact. And if you want information, I can go dig it up. But that's the truth.
Pounds of bread. One more?
I'm going to do a dip while I wait. 5 minutes, 6 minutes, I'll pull it out and see. You can start cutting it up after it cools to see if it's ready. Should be ready. It's been cooking for a while.
Yeah.
I dropped the temperature like it said, so hopefully it's ready. Hey, Bobby Dog.
You know, getting goat meat? Yeah. You know, I should get goat meat too, yeah. Oh, you guys have lamb tacos tomorrow? I had some lamb tomorrow? Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what, Minnesota, it's Twinkle Toes. It's trying to undermine everything that I'm doing. She wants to be the only one that's setting up for Direct Express. And, you know, as I told Chloe, I should just give up this channel. No one wants to basically discuss the pandemic. Everyone wants to talk about either stimulus checks, second stimulus checks, which won't happen, or, you know, politics. And frankly, as I said time and time again, I'm neutral, but I'm sitting here on the sidelines waiting to see how this plays out in the history books. We're living history right now, and yet, you know, I'm just sitting back watching.
Well,
And
we're
we have a
always
problem.
living through history. We lived through history 9/11. Remember 9/11? We lived through that history. The history when our first African American president. History there. Legalizing same-sex marriage. That's history. When we got to see. Now we got coronavirus, which is a tragic history.
All I'm trying to say to all you is, honestly, on what? So, yeah, I agree, but Obama being in history books, that was great. You know, now Trump wants to, you know, he wants, in my opinion, I think he wants to undo everything, you know.
He wants to make it so he could say that someone else was president instead of Obama. That's not wrong. Not President Obama.
Yeah, well, in my opinion, I've had a lot of people, Kimmy, ask me not to do politics, otherwise they will unsubscribe, and that's the flat fact. They want to talk about stimulus checks, they want to talk about second stimulus checks, and they want to talk about fucking the pandemic. Other people don't want to talk to either of it. I mean, we're in a divided area where they either want me to do one thing or another thing, and I'm basically almost ready to give up. And Chloe knows this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, literally. I came on earlier to do spreadsheets and get some stuff done for Chloe.
He said every 100 years, pandemics will happen.
Well,
they said at some point this millennium, we'll have another plague.
yeah, well, I want to go fishing too. But, you know, I just, you know, I'm getting to the point in my life, everyone, where I'm trying to balance everything out so I can do the right channel for the right people. Yet you got some people saying no to politics, others saying yes to religion, others saying yes to pandemic, others saying make more on second stimulus, keep it going. And others saying just give up. That fucking Twinkle Toes is one. It's not dumb people asking questions, Minnesota. It's me. Literally. I mean, literally, I have one set of people wanting to talk about politics, another set of people wanting to talk about religion, another set of people talking about wanting a second stimulus after this one and only a second stimulus. Other one talking about the pandemic. I got everyone basically. I'm trying to find a happy medium to discuss things in general, and yet everyone's basically. And then I have people telling me to give up. The lady that fucking was a former moderator won by getting like 5 million comments. I mean, she has no life, but she's sitting there posting, answering every fucking comment, literally, and then wants to basically be the one that basically makes all the money.
Be like, and act like she's the chosen one.
I give the best knowledge because I've been trained by a lot of people, including Kimmy. My problem is no one wants to listen. That's the real problem Minnesota. Chloe tells me this all the time. No one fucking listens. When you have an opinion, you basically express your opinion, but you also accept other people's opinions, and you look through out the looking glass to see the truth without being distorted. Unfortunately, Chloe's right. No one wants to listen. How many times have I done videos, Minnesota, where people ask the same fucking questions? And we've had to boot a few people or asking stupid things again. I mean, we're in a that's got to go in the kitchen.
I'll do it when I get to it.
You know who it is. Someone can answer that one. I call her Twinkle Toes. Here we go. Let it cool down, Chloe.
All right.
Why don't you come in here a second? We gotta put that coffee can somewhere else.
I will.
Bring it up.
That'd be good. I pulled down.
What do you think?
Right, it's pulling out. More cooked up.
Bon appetit. First time trying goat. Hopefully it comes out good. I don't want to go to her. Her name's Truth Fairy, okay? Her name is Truth. I mean, literally, you can find her. She's been stealing all our info. She was a moderator for us. When she found out I was popular, she wanted to horn in on our channel by taking away and getting subscribers all the time, and now they're worshiping her. So I'm about this close to basically giving up anyways, because, as I said many times over, hey, that's a cute dog. Hey, that's cute too. Both of you are cute. The dog's cute too. I like the dog. What is that, Shih Tzu? He's like a moppy dog.
Yeah. Maybe you should do truck wars.
Shale? Who's Shale? Like I said, I'm going to let that cool. I don't want to burn my mouth.
I know. They call it humor once did a video of Star Wars versus Star Trek. Where
Like I said, who's Shale? Have you ever eaten goat?
Nope. First time.
Well, it comes out good.
Good.
So, please explain how she steals our information, Minnesota. I'm just curious. I'm new to this lady, so how does she steal my information? Does she go on and say I stole this from another YouTuber or what? What? What is it, Kimmy? I mean, literally. And I'm not trying to be mean or cranky. I tell everything like it is. I don't sugarcoat it, and I tell exactly what needs to be said and how. People are just coming on our channel because we're Direct Express. Look at frickin' Twinkle Toes. She stole our info. She's trying to get enough subscribers to start making money on YouTube. Guess what? She's going to lose her fucking SSI because of it. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at myself. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm just mad at myself. And right now, I'm curious about the fucking, the assassination of Richard Nixon. Ooh, I've never seen that. I was thinking of My Fellow Americans tonight. I mean, look, Kimmy gets all the credit for giving me the information properly from the IRS. These people are I'm not angry at you, Kimmy. I'm angry at fucking these people stealing our information and then fucking trying to get more subscribers to make a living off of it. Why do you think I want to give up? And what, Twinkle Toes goes in and steals our info, spends all day there trying to be the best freaking person she can be, does what she can, and then screws over everyone else. That's considered selfish. I mean, literally, that's why I'm angry. Her videos used to come up on my channel so much, my front page. I finally disabled it so I don't have to see that shit anymore. It made me sick to my stomach. I was throwing up in the toilet. Oh, I thought I was drunk. I wasn't drunk. I was just fucking sick. Stuff like this that makes me not want to make videos anymore. I mean, we basically said May 10th to May 20th. Came out May 13th. Good deal. Paper checks are going out May 15th. Good deal. Meanwhile, I'm worried about Robert losing his hotel because that's his home. Again, good deal, that I'm trying to look after people, and yet you can, but it doesn't matter because she's not coming in here anymore. I banned her myself for the entire channel. So if she wants to come in and watch videos, she can't comment. She's been fully banned due to the fact that I don't want to deal with her. Well, it wasn't me, it was Kimmy's doing, not me. I was basically going off my own timeline. My timeline was 50% right, but I also was calling Direct Express every fucking day of the week. Fortunately, like I said, I just... I mean, if you really want to know, that's one reason why I keep getting bummed. I mean, why do you think I haven't done any updates on Social Security lately? Because people come in here and they're all happy they're getting money, and then some people come in and ask for a second stimulus. I don't have any info on second stimulus. Everything I read on second stimulus is no. Republicans ain't going to budge. I mean, frankly, I'd love to see more money, but you know what? Oh yeah, I saw your pictures. You look really good. Thank you for sharing it. I also thought the dog picture was good too. I was wondering if that was a Shih Tzu. As you know, Moppy's a Shih Tzu. I got a special place for Shih Tzus.
Yes, it's called a home.
No, it's called My Heart Has a Special Place for Shih Tzu.
Puppy dog, you're a Shih Tzu. You're our little Shih Tzu.
Yeah, I mean, I get angry when people come in and they demand to know, they want money. They need money. They need this. I mean, literally. I get angry. Literally. I get angry when people sit there and say, but with Twinkle Toes said, well, if you like Twinkle Toes, get off my channel, go to Twinkle Toes. Literally, I'm tired of people coming in here and doing this. You know what? The Twinkle Toes can go fuck herself. I mean, literally, how would you feel if they're stealing our information? Literally. In my opinion, that fucking channel should be shut down. We're the fucking original fucking just Direct Express. Everyone around stealing our info. So why do you think I keep saying Minnesota? Let the fucking, as I keep telling Chloe, let the fucking content peter out. Then what's she gonna do? Second stimulus? Oh, I heard from this video they're gonna do a second stimulus. Oh yeah, we're getting second stimulus. Republicans aren't going to fucking budge on a second stimulus, and this thing blows up in their face, bites them in the ass, and then they have to give one. Literally. I mean, all these fuckers want a second stimulus because they spent the first stimulus foolishly. You heard me time and time again say that. I'm glad I had worked with Chloe to get her retro checks, 3 of them put on her Direct Express card. She can start to go shopping as soon as it comes in. I mean, we have a freezer coming. We're filling it up with meat right now. I mean, literally, what more do we need right now to hold off in a pandemic? I'd like to talk about the pandemic and help people get ready and prepare all the way to the election, because I don't think it's going to go away until fucking 2021. I mean, literally, I think personally this thing's fucking going to get us all in the long run, whether we get sick or not. It's still going to affect us some way, shape, or form, but no one wants to hear about the damn fucking pandemic. There's a girl out there, okay, that was a moderator, Angie. Turned around and started her own channel for Direct Express, wanting to horn in on us, stealing our info and then giving false information. You're going to get your check the 20th. You're going to get checked 21st, 22nd. I heard this. Call Social Security, talk to someone. Could have been fake. In the end, basically, now she's like, oh, yeah, we're all going to pay the 13th. Well, guess what? She had her fucking check mailed to her. She filed on the portal. And then she said she miraculously got a paper check where she has Direct Express. I mean, literally, I don't trust someone who basically horns in on our channel and steals all our info. I mean, literally. I mean, I can't go fishing, can't go camping, can't go fucking traveling, can't do anything. I gotta fucking talk to my doctors via video. So see right there, I'm going stir crazy in here. I mean, literally, I'd rather be fucking sitting down and playing 20 video games and not giving a shit.
Same here. I'd rather you play video games too.
I mean, literally, and no one wants to talk about the pandemic, then what is our channel going to do? It's like Chloe said, you talk politics, you get fucking wars. Wars that basically will dissolve the entire channel because everyone's going to be for themselves. And so I'm trying to be the keeper of the peace, the Jedi Knight, or the Master Jedi.
You know, when it comes to big issues like this, when it comes to struggles like this, people will throw politics in. That's how it goes, and religion. Because everything's become so political and religious these days.
Man, I was reading that until you basically retracted the message. And I was really interested in replying to you, too. I mean, literally, we have 2 sides of the fence here. Oh, I know. Hey, has anyone checked this website out? I'm going to give a link. I want to get your guys' opinion on it. Check this out. Hey, Chloe, I showed Chloe this. You guys would love this. Check this out. Check this out, everyone. Check this out. This would be something to talk about. That is one reason why they don't want to give any more money out. Did you ever see this, Chloe?
That, yeah.
That's the U.S. debt. See how it's going up every minute, every second? So let's talk, Chloe.
What's up?
Well, yeah, I agree with you. That's why I was reading it, and you just took it away, and I thought that was fucking pretty funny, you know. So, what boat you taking tomorrow? 2 o'clock?
Yeah, something like that.
2:05 again? All right, that gives me a good 3 hours or so to get those spreadsheets done while you're gone. 3.5 hours. Maybe after you get back, we'll put a movie in or do some cleaning, then put a movie in.
Yeah. Anything I can to, we can do to occupy our minds right now. We need to keep ourselves occupied. This pandemic is just eating us.
Yeah, well,
Look what it did to me this morning.
stir crazy.
Yeah, we went off on each other, stir crazy.
Well, you know what I said to you earlier. It's the fucking heat that's getting me freaking riled up.
I know. Now the neighbors reported what I said.
I doubt it.
He said he did.
Well, I saw him, but when I came back, he was gone. And that one lady was going, so I don't know.
You said he told you that, he just called them.
Oh, well, probably lied, too. Son of a bitch, basically. I get a report from the manager every time something happens, and usually she sends a copy to the lawyer. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. Nothing happened. 4 hours has passed, and right now it's almost fucking 6 hours and 40 minutes on this damn video, and frankly, I'm tired of it. All I wanted was spreadsheets, you know.
It's kind of hard to cut off, but I'll cut some meat off for us to eat.
Oh, yeah. I do care about that. I mean, literally, people, need to think about the pandemic. That's what's worrying me the most right now. I mean, politics are secondary, but the pandemic's number one. And the pandemic's going to shape the future. And if we can't get this pandemic under control, there's a problem in this country, everyone.
I'm going to get you a little bowl here, put some meat on for you.
Much appreciative. Much appreciative, Chloe. I'll use the bathroom.
Good, Mops.
Here we go, everyone. I'm going to try this. Interesting flavor.
Yes. Excuse me?
A little stringy, though.
I know.
See, the comments petered out, Chloe. That means it's time for us to watch a movie after
Huh?
dinner.
You mean, you nasty?
Thanks. Like I said, comments petered out.
Yep, they have.
Literally. I mean, literally, no one wants to talk now. Guess after dinner, I'm leaving, everyone. I'm going to watch a movie. I mean, look at this. I am going to watch a movie. I'll get a steak knife for this. Interesting flavor it's got, Chloe. You know, does that guy got any more of these?
Yeah.
Maybe you should pick some more up.
Huh. Definitely. For some
And I know Kimmy wants to see this, so here you go, Kimmy. The finished product of goat. Kind of tough. It's not gamey, but it's a little tough.
It's goat. What do you expect?
Mm.
We're gonna have a Euro tacos tomorrow. They get some lamb tacos tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
You can't?
No.
And we get to have sheep tacos?
Mm-mm.
Why not? Because you're gonna be
You know what I'd say?
you're gonna have a brother who's gonna look like a sheep. What do you say? So you're gonna have a brother soon named Sheepy. Your Margaritas got in the works to get our Shih Tzu. It looks just like you, Moppy. Then be Sheepy. You'll have Sheepy as a brother. Of course, Sheepy won't see as a meal. But you'll probably see him as competition. Only one day I'll be in the house. You only have one son.
Here, you want a piece, Moppy? Here, take this little piece for try. Tell me what you think.
Yummy. Yeah.
It's an interesting flavor, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
A little garlic helps a long way.
Hey, I know where it gets free goat meat.
Where?
There's a farmer nearby, right?
Yeah.
There's a farm with piggy goats. All I do is to stick in that pen, open it up, and get with the goats and drag it here. Butcher it. Robbie, that's stealing. Our farmer would have you in the pound. Thanks for cooking this.
Mm-hmm.
I bought it, you cooked it.
It's not bad. Never tried goat before.
Mm-hmm. Put a little salt on it.
I already salt and peppered it already for you.
I'm gonna doctor up even more.
You hear that? You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
What are they eating, Mom?
Go.
Goat.
Reporting that threat. I called Secret Service, FBI, I called all of them.
You know, if my cousin Dinky was watching this, she'd be wondering why the fuck I'm eating goat. I'd be like, simple. It tastes pretty damn tasty. And I'd be like, why are you up this time of night?
I also gotta think though the two they could have in the past few months reported me for threats I've never made. Just because.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't dwell on it. You know that.
All hearsay.
It's all hearsay anyways.
You know, many times they've been reporting stuff that hasn't even happened.
I know.
Because they're trying to get rid of me. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, well, you know what? Did you see your fucking reaction the other day?
What when I came back?
No. One day, I was walking along with you, and I said, I looked at you to trigger the bitch, and I said, Mop, get away from me. And I said, isn't it nice, Chloe, that you ended up getting on disability and we went back so far they ended up with $125,000 back check, and her eyeballs went this big. I just was like, let's see how she fucking takes that. To the bank, cashes it, take it back out in quarters and park the car. Work with me, Marines, work with me.
Yeah, she's probably now trying to report me for anything she can.
Why?
She's jealous.
Yeah, I would. There's a lot of models out there. There's these ones that's already put together. They're made by Eagle Moss. You should check them out. They're really cool. You subscribe and they send you the first one, and then every month they send you a new one. Talks about the ships and everything else, yada yada yada. It's real cool. I'm telling you, this fucking meal is really good. Mr. Goat didn't die in vain, I tell you. First time ever I've had goat meat. I'm telling you, it's pretty damn good. You know, us Nords grew up with, back in the old ancient days, Nords grew up with goat meat. So to me, a nice big thing of goat goes a long ways, I tell you. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Doesn't this look good? Mmm. No, we can do, oh. Mmm. And Chloe's mom doesn't want her buying this stuff. Go figure. No? Organic grass-fed USDA goat. Something I would never thought about eating. Chloe, should I give him a meaty?
Yeah, give him one. Just give him one. I'm getting all right. Moppy, getting a meaty. Moppy, meaty. Get one over there.
He'll look at me in about 3 seconds, ask for another meaty.
Pick up close to
Yeah.
the food.
Close to your food, I know. So, Chloe, Angie wants to know, what is your opinion of goat meat? What's it taste like in your opinion?
It's pretty good. Tastes similar to Euro, a lamb.
Lamb?
No, goats and sheep are very related.
Yeah.
I don't know if it says that sheep eat grass to the roots. Sheep love their grass. Goats eat weeds. Goats don't really eat grass. Goats eat weeds and shrubs, bushes. They eat the big plants. They'll eat hay though. You get them to go with hay, they'll live. They'll eat tall grass, not short grass.
Actually, she's right. Tastes like lamb. And I've had plenty of lamb in my day in Australia. Or yes, I lived there for 5 years. A lot of things are an acquired taste, Angie.
It's barbecue sauce.
Right, the ribs. Who's Oliver? I don't get it. Oliver? What's going on? Yeah, there's a couple people out there that come to my channel and they steal my information, and then they go and make videos, and sometimes they diss me, sometimes they tell me I'm wrong, and other times they want to be the only one that's right on Direct Express. So, telling you, that was delicious. Well worth it too, I tell you. Well worth it. Well, I'm grateful too. I mean, I wanted to talk about the pandemic, and how we need to prepare for more food, and keep stockpiling it, because we don't know what's going to happen with food being short. But some people believe that food's going to restore itself. I mean, look at these meat factories. I mean, look at me, Angie. I had to resort to having Chloe go to the farmer's market and go through other channels for organic meat, which is healthier. I want to hear about it so I can relate to my daughter and my son. What questions do you have, Angie, so I can relay it to your daughter and your son properly? You feel free to ask, and I'll tell you the answer. What, you're done already?
No, I had to give number 2.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, that's really tasty.
No, it is. I had to. My stomach was acting up. That's why I went. I had to get my digestive system.
I say you get some more of that steak seed sauce tomorrow, and we'll have that for leftovers. Cut it up into little cubes and stuff. Throw it in tacos. We're gonna do goat tacos tomorrow, and then tacos on Tuesday too, which would be lamb.
Lamb tacos doing tomorrow.
Yeah, but what do we do with that goat meat?
Not funny use for it.
I put it in the fridge. What, you want goat and eggs from in the morning?
Yeah, why not? We also need steak and eggs. We ate this morning because we fought.
No, she doesn't sound healthy. What are you guys talking about? You're confusing me. I see comments, but I don't understand. Who are you directing this to, me or you? Yeah, but I'm asking a question, Angie. What are you talking about? You said, I want to hear about it so I can relate to my son and daughter. No, she doesn't sound healthy. And then you said, fishing gives me complete peace of mind. Are you directing that to me, or are you directing it to someone else? Because I don't see anyone in the comments except you, unless there's someone else you're replying to that I don't see.
We'll have to do dishes again.
See, no one's telling me what's going on.
Well, I'm always doing dishes. You see him? Well, people are going to comment and talk about something on the blog list, and be more specific of what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I mean, is there someone else there that I don't see talking? I mean, look at this. Her name was Oliver, smart as hell. Or his name was Oliver. Who is she addressing it to? So she takes your information, goes to another YouTube. Feel grateful for this one, stimulus. I want to hear about it so I can relay it to my daughter and son. Relay what to her daughter and son? What is she talking about? No, she doesn't sound healthy, and then fishing gives me complete peace of mind. Who is she directing this to?
Someone, I don't know who.
Not you, probably, because
Well, there's no one else in the chat except her, unless there's someone else watching that I can't see.
I don't know.
Let me go and see. No, it's just Angie is the participants. I don't give it. Maybe I need to go watch a movie the way things are
Put Star
looking.
Trek in. Just end the video, put Star Trek in.
Well, I will, because frankly, this isn't making sense. I'll give a moment. Where is it? I'm stupid. You mean who's the person that's stealing my information? Where is it? I'm stupid when it comes to this shit. Sorry for my cousin. It's just natural.
Who they're talking about. Just log off.
I'll give it a minute just to see.
You're not including you in that conversation, apparently.
Yeah, I guess not.
Notice in Star Wars how many characters die.
Yeah.
But it is a war, so you have to expect that. What about Star Trek? How many people die in Star Trek?
Some get lost, some die, but usually they don't.
Usually everyone lives on.
That's what I was asking, Kimmy. I asked literally what they're talking about. Feels like I'm left in the dark here, and Chloe wants me to log off because no one's making any fucking sense right now. Kimmy just asked what the hell is someone talking about.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I asked. The same question. Am I getting any answers? I'm getting ready to fucking cancel this channel and go watch movies for the rest of the night. Wait for my packages tomorrow, which I'm going to go check on my package deliveries real quick. Better than basically looking on the chat box every fucking time. Let's see. So I got that coming Friday, Thursday. That's preparing for shipment. That will be Friday. So that tomorrow or today, Midol coffee and a few other items. What's Target's delivering? Yeah, that's a cute dress. Usually I don't sit there and look at dresses, but that's pretty damn cute.
Yeah. What? When you saw a dress, what did it look like?
Yeah, it was a flowery floral one. It's long. Looked really good. It was red.
Cool.
So this one delivers May 13th. So Target's May 13th. Ugh. Again, usual crap. No one's speaking, so I guess it'll be movie time.
Movie time.
Yeah, but me and Kimmy is basically goat tastes like lamb, basically. But you said basically, you want to hear about it, so I can. Are you talking about goat so you can relay it to your son and your daughter and son? Because if that's the case, it tastes like lamb. It's really tasty, Is that what you're talking about? Goat for your daughter and son? Or are you talking about something else? See, no one's making sense here. I'm getting fucking food. I'm going to move those coffee cans. I did a good job on that. Reheating it's going to probably taste good too. I think they want to slow cook it so it basically falls off the bone. This is my first time cooking it, so. But it's good,
You know, a game came to my mind earlier, but I don't think it's around anymore.
What?
The Old Republic. It was an MMORPG game.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I don't know what happened to it, actually.
Uh-huh.
said, I don't know what happened to that, actually.
I think Disney shut it down.
This wine's no good. I didn't really like it. Even though it was a celebration for you, I just didn't like it.
Well,
So I didn't drink the entire thing. Tasted okay, but didn't taste that good. You know? Colombian. Oh yeah, didn't even open that one yet.
would you do a shot of whiskey, vodka, and rum mix?
No. Those three combinations you don't mix. You puke.
What's the difference in them? They have different contents in them?
No, it's just you don't mix your spirit.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise throw up.
Man, what makes rum rum? What makes whiskey whiskey? What makes vodka vodka?
Vodka? Alright, I'll tell you what makes the difference. It's the fermenting process.
Okay.
For example, let me ask you a question. When it comes to whiskey, what are you talking about in general?
Like what makes it whiskey?
Well, there's two things. Whiskey, original whiskey was made of a rye-based grain, so it's called rye whiskey. And then from there, they started distilling differently with different hops and stuff to make bourbon whiskey. Or again, another derivative was Tennessee sour mash. Whereas, what is made? How is vodka made?
I don't know.
From potatoes.
Russia didn't have potatoes.
Russia does have potatoes. That's why they make vodka.
Potatoes were discovered in Americas in medieval day, after medieval.
There is other derivative of different types of potatoes, Chloe, and that's what was used for that. What is tequila made from?
What is it?
Blue agave plant.
What about rum?
Rum, I don't know what rum's made from,
Polka dots?
actually. I don't know. Let me look that up. I know
Oh, look, rum and tequila are like tropical drinks.
so rum is distilled alcohol spirit made by fermenting, then distilling sugarcane molasses or sugarcane juice. The distillate, a clear liquid, is usually aged in oak barrels to make rum.
Well, what is a Scotch made of?
So it's basically molasses, such as the Cava Premium Run. Scotch is made from malt and barley. And they ferment it, you know.
We make alcohol from almost anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
Wine's made from grapes. Champagne is made from grapes too. Different
Beer,
ferment.
we're made from wheat.
Beer is made from wheat and other grain hops.
What about? We take raspberries. What can you get out of that? Wine.
Yeah, there's a special wine that's made with raspberries. It's called raspberry Bordeaux or
What about bacon?
huh?
Do you make something out of bacon?
There is a bacon flavored vodka.
What about cabbage?
I don't know if they came up with a cabbage
Make
infusion.
one out of kale.
Now you're getting insane.
Make one out of acorns. No, just saying because vodka, potatoes, whiskey was grain originally.
Framboise, that's what it's called. It's a raspberry wine liqueur type thing called framboise. French like their raspberry framboise.
I like French stuff.
Of course.
What? Why do you think that?
What's the specialty in France?
I don't know.
Made in Johannesy and Co. Cognac, France, named after the town. Cognac. So, what's up, everyone?
The only type of European I really know I have is for sure is English, German, Swedish.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I have in me. I really don't know what I have in me, honestly. What else I have? I mean, some Irish and Scottish probably, but maybe French, but other than that, I don't think I have anything else in me. Actually, by you're also part Mexican. You look Mexican now.
No, that'd be your dad. He's magic turn him into Mexican.
Uh-huh.
Your dad is so racist. If you turned him into a beautiful African American woman, a beautiful,
Flip.
he'd throw a fit.
Yeah, you know, white blonde woman with blue eyes.
He said, but there's a lot of beautiful African American women out there.
Yeah. But I want to be a blonde with blue eyes. I'm good ditzy blonde.
If he was a ditzy blonde, he'd be fucking in trouble.
I want to be a ditzy blonde who wears short skirts.
Most trans women,
Oh,
like your dad, wants to wear short skirts and thongs.
how many of them want to be blonde?
I don't know.
A lot of them.
I don't know. So
I had a nightmare once that my hair was thinning out and going blonde. I woke up like I just woke up like scared, And I saw my hair. I was like, thank goodness it's still thick and dark. Like my hair will never change unless it starts turning gray.
So Andrew says making her hungry. Well, I just don't want this going to waste. So they put good money in the salad. Just wants me to eat healthy anyways.
I feel like a crushing pain, like right here in my throat when I eat.
It's nothing. Probably that salsa you're eating.
Mm-hmm. That means you're going to die by.
That means you're going to fall over. Pops.
No.
And the dirge plays. Do, 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 do.
Black Plague did wipe out a lot of the world. Just Europe.
With the Black Plague,
Yeah.
75 to 200 million people died.
Worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
Not Native Americans.
No. I don't know where it hit.
I don't think Native Americans really got that because they were separate from the rest of the world.
No. It's funny how Saturday Night Live made fun of Trump when we were watching about we're number one for the virus. Yeah, number one America.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking of how they make fun of him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking, will you really say that? We're number one for the virus.
He says that America's number one. Number one for everything. Most people think America's the country of God. That's always right when I think. You think America's the country, the land of the gods. Yet the gods ruled America. Come to America! God rules this country. God lives in America. You know, hear my phone right now.
I don't care about this. I want to see this.
You're growing up, right? Well, people, like everybody went to church, right? In Smithfield.
Mm-hmm.
You know what churches went about once? No, they said Jesus is gonna reincarnate stuff. I was like,
Have you ever heard of the Colombian airline called Avianca? It's the second oldest airline in the world is filing bankruptcy. So, fresh outbreaks in China and South Korea has happened. India's got spikes. Japan has more.
Yep.
New Zealand's going to do a lift approach. More waves in South Korea. U.S. reports more than 20,000 new cases.
Yeah. Our country's never going to recover.
That's what I keep wanting to talk up, you know.
Every other country will get past the virus.
Hey,
right?
check this out. Airlines say massive job cuts are inevitable after bailout money dries up.
Yeah.
What's that tell you?
This will be the last country to overcome the virus.
We're number one for the virus. We're number one. Yeah, we're number one. All right, we're number one.
He gets reelected, it'll be a lot longer before we get out of the pandemic in this country.
My vice president's not going to self-quarantine because he doesn't have the virus.
Don't get the virus, more likely. What they'll do?
What?
Use it as a tactic to try to get reelected, saying Democrats got him sick.
You know he'll do whatever he can.
Saying that since claims are gone, you need to vote for me, mourn for him.
Yeah, well, I just want to be funny, you know. If anyone's watching this, I'm not trying to diss anyone. I just thought I'd be funny. America's number one. America's number one. America's number one. We're number one in the coronavirus. We're number one in the world. We are number one. We will always be number one.
You know, they got the virus. You know, the Secret Service will rush every type of equipment there is to get them better. No, they even take all the respirators and the breathing things from all hospitals and give it all to him.
Nah, you only need one.
Yeah, they'll take it. They'll take it right away, even if someone's about to use it to save their lives. Say like, well, that person could go die for our man here.
And frankly, I would not want to see that happen, but it would be interesting to see how well they do get out. Doctor and president, who would get the machine?
You know, Trump would get it. Secret Service would force the doctor to hand it over, or else they'd shut the hospital down.
Well, and then the guy who probably shut the hospital down to prove point.
Yeah, he'd probably shut it down, and then the service would still get it anyways. They'll shut it down to get it.
Yeah, who knows? Personally, I don't want to think that. I mean, literally, we're in a severe pandemic. Well, like I said, Alec Baldwin did a great job. We're number one in the coronavirus. Hashtag number one. Hashtag coronavirus.
Yeah, a good actor.
He is. He's a great actor. I just love him. Even that Trump thing is just funny.
You know the guy who's Kylo Ren, Adam Driver?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently he's trying to become a comedian. Yeah, he's actually a comedian. Who was a Sith in Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Saturday Night Live, and they parodied Kylo Ren, right? He was Kylo Ren even in the parodies, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Undercover boss, Kylo Ren.
I know. I've seen those. Am I making you hungry, Kimmy? Apparently, Angie left to go eat, cook a hamburger.
Hell, even the actress who's Rey was in a few Saturday Night Live skits.
There's Ray.
Yeah, and then there's someone else.
It's not Star Wars related. I was watching a skit right with Adam Driver in it, where he was this, where he was, where he was acting as an old man who was a billionaire because he did some sort of chaotic job, and it was a bring your parents to school day to tell about their work.
So is your dog a Shih Tzu? That's what I was asking. Dude, this bowl's got a crack in it.
Yeah, I missed you from the last episode.
You're a Shih Tzu.
Hey, I'm looking forward to getting sheepy
Why?
because it'll be the first time you ever owned a Shih Tzu. I'm a Lhasa. You already have a Shih Tzu. You know.
Yeah, I love my TV too. It's a 75-inch. I use it for a computer screen. I stream my movies through there. Hopefully you get some more salad making tomorrow when I'm at the store. That'd be nice. Yeah, have a salad at home with our dinner.
That's good.
Being a little healthier.
Yeah.
Dude, that was noisy. You make more noise to wake the dead. Probably that dumbass will complain about it too.
If a leaf fell off a tree and hit the ground, you say it's too loud. That hit the ground too loud. Feather drops on our floor, you say it's too loud. However,
I enjoy my entertainment.
However, he walks like an elephant.
I know.
He walks like there's bombs going off up there.
No, I told the manager, brother.
Bombs up
No, I said the manager.
What did I say?
I said the manager. No, you want to ride me or what? Going downstairs, but you can't ride the motherfucker upstairs because you walk like an elephant. Because the previous manager said he's got disabilities. He says, "Oh, I'll report that."
He could set up a nuclear bomb upstairs and get away with it, but yet if I drop a feather on the floor here, I'll get written up for it. Because he says too loud. But when he sets up a nuclear bomb up there,
I have no use for 4K.
he sets up a nuclear bomb up there, we keep hearing this. Oh, he's got disabilities. And to see how the way he acts, if you watch, you'll understand why he does what he does.
The manager basically wrote his ass already.
Yeah. And he probably wishes the old manager was still here.
No.
Yeah, I want to complain about this new manager. I don't like her.
Look, yeah, it doesn't matter on that. I don't watch 4K movies, so to me it's fine. My TV is fine for what it needs. I don't even care for 8K because 8K is not proper yet. Mommy bounced in my face.
What filming company owns Star Trek?
CBS.
We always have.
Yeah. Well, I hope you find a good movie tonight because as soon as Chloe's done with dinner.
I'm done with dinner, actually. I'll be putting that away soon. You should log off now.
I was just about to talk about that. But I don't know. Is Angie still here? You guys got my email address. This is actually rock hard.
Yeah.
I don't want to rock hard. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm one of those that I'm not really into the new technology too much. I'm not upset at you at all. I'm just saying I don't need a 4K TV yet. One day, but not yet. It's not time. I'm still in the age where I like VHS tapes. Grab me some milk for dinner. So we'll have lamb and eggs tomorrow, huh?
Yeah. Cool.
On your way home from the store, hopefully pick up some milk. Oh, get a gallon or two. I'll have that little cart seat. Enjoy my milk, you know. I hit Rogers respond to it. So, did you make your hamburger? Fucking bug. How the fuck did a bug get in my milk this fucking fast? Damn son of a bitch.
Good. Want some radishes?
No, but if you want to cut up a slice, one little slice, give it to him. He's not supposed to have radishes but once a week.
Well,
I already gave him one.
Yeah.
Ugh.
No, I see you kohlrabi too. You like kohlrabi?
Well, maybe you should get some sleep, Angie.
Like kohlrabi?
Kohlrabi?
Yeah,
What's that?
vegetable.
Never heard of it.
You gotta eat the stem of it. Stem swells up when it grows.
Never heard of kohlrabi.
It's similar to radish. It's just not as tingly. It's not tingly like radishes.
I always thought if you ate too many radishes, it burns. My mom used to cut radishes, you know. Ah, well.
Radish are a root. Radish are a root.
Well, I always thought radishes were hot. Yeah, I understand that. Angie, I was just getting ready to log off soon anyways, go watch a movie or two. Go to sleep when I go to sleep, you know. I got all the work done for tonight. I start on the new project tomorrow, you know, and while Chloe's at the store picking up meats and salads and stuff for she goes in once a week to grocery shopping. I figured why not? You know, we can eat good. I'm going to bed. That's some confusion, everybody. I talk to you. Take your. If you want to talk, I'm here for you, Angie. If you want to go to bed, I'll get some sleep. I mean, literally, I understand we all get tired when we're confused. I mean, literally, you know, Kimmy thinks I'm angry, and I'm not. I'm angry at these fucking people that steal my information, and there's not a damn thing we can do about it. But yeah, literally, I have my own opinion. So, anyways, that's how it is, you know. Are you done?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
I was gonna give it to Moppy and let him eat some.
Actually, that part there, this part I want to put in a bag
Okay.
tomorrow for breakfast.
But don't worry about it. Get some sleep, Angie. What about you, Kimmy? You going to bed too, or gonna watch a movie? Because I'm about to go put a movie in myself. I got some more orders going out for Target, Amazon. So, Angie, I'll be around here tomorrow around 1 to 1:30 p.m. and I will be here until Chloe gets back from the store. She's talking about how she confused us, and she's major tired. She wants to go to bed, Kimmy. And I want to go and watch a movie and strip down into my panties. Well, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go and watch a movie. So I'm gonna log off shortly and just watch a movie, Kimmy. I'm staying up too. I just want to watch a movie or three and go to bed when I'm tired. I want to let my goat fill my belly up. So, anyways, And we have enough people watching anyways. They're not replying. That's the other thing that pisses me off before I go, Kimmy. There's 5 people viewing, right? 5. No info that I can find out from you. I would like to inform them of it. All right. So here's my question to you, Angie. What information are you inquiring about? I'm gonna watch Star Trek. Love. Oh, I have something that might be of an interest to you, Kimmy. Let me get a link for you real quick. A couple movies you might like. There you go. I'll get you this link first. Here you go. It's kind of expensive, but my husband has this, so you might like this series for you. And then I will give you the next one, which is another movie series since you're into these type of movies. Here you go. If you're interested in ordering them.
Saying about how police chase movies evolve.
Yeah.
30s onwards.
Here you go. So what info are you asking about, Angie? So I can give you the right information. I'm going to watch Star Trek.
I'm going to eat a lot of radishes.
Nothing. What do you get with this? Dude, I don't care about this. I care about that. All right? That seems good. Ah, ha ha. So, I'm gonna watch Star Trek on Amazon Prime. So, what about you? What about you, Kimmy? Thought those might be good if you have the money for it. You might want to invest in those. My husband has. I have his box sets, and I've never gotten into horror movies, but I thought maybe you'd be interested in buying a copy for yourself. I hear The Omen's really nasty. The originals.
I've seen the remake.
I'm talking about the original.
Yeah, the remake has Liev Schreiber in it and Julia Stiles.
And Hellraisers would be a good, interesting movie series too.
Hellraisers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Have you seen those?
No.
The Puppet Masters?
I haven't seen those ones, no.
Me, I don't know what I'd be interested in. Star Trek, but there's so many box sets out there for entertainment purposes. Eventually, everything will be streaming, So, Angie, as I said many times over, unless you disappeared, what information are you looking for me so me and Kimmy can disappear and we can guide you before I go? Otherwise, you'll have to email me your questions and I'll have to answer them tomorrow. Because as you know, this admiral's got to go and rest. Gee, you got a fucking sweet tooth.
Trying to shut this bag down.
Give it to me, I'll close it for you.
No, I already got it. I got it.
You said you have a massive sweet tooth.
No, this is for the movies later. I'm going to be watching a movie soon.
Star
Trek with you, remember? We're
Yeah.
watching Trek Wars. That's what I call it.
Yeah.
Trek Wars. Yeah, just a little funny thing that I found once in College Humor where they had a Star Destroyer facing the Enterprise. And Darth Vader's on the Star Destroyer. Wasn't Spock who was the captain of the Enterprise?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Captain Spock versus Darth Vader.
Look at this. Here's a 6-pound box of a 6-pound box with 24 1.5 ounce little pouches of those gummy bears. That might be perfect for you. Yeah, I bet you Amazon sitting there seeing me fill my cart up again going, warning, Will Rogerson, warning. She's filling up another cart.
Nick Lucas was a fan of Star Trek at one time.
Yeah, he said he was, George.
Yeah. And then inspired to make Star Wars.
Mm-hmm. Warning, Will Robinson, or whatever it is. Yeah, I agree completely, Kimmy. So, I guess Kimmy, that Angie went to bed. So I guess she'll have to ask us about whatever it is she wants tomorrow. Because I'm ready to relax.
Yeah, I am too.
Did I tell you that one of my orders ain't coming in till Friday, Chloe?
What is it?
Yeah, did I tell you I made a mistake on one of my orders? So I was looking through my orders, right? And I was like sitting there, and I was sitting there the other night. You were sleeping, and I was like sitting there, and I was like, that fucking. I was like this. I was like this, angry. I was like, that fucking son of a bitch, motherfucker ate all 2/3 of my fucking Rice Krispie treats. That motherfucker, and I click, fill the cart up with what we needed, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was like $200 of groceries, 300, right? And I like that stuff. I got the thingies. And I was like, doesn't people realize that those snacks were mine? They had cookies, son of a bitch, motherfucker. Click.
You're angry with me.
Can I finish? So in my anger, I went and bought a 60 count of the full size, bricks that they sell, right?
Mhm.
There's like a 60 count of them, right?
Mhm.
And I'm like, okay, I'll take that. Then I'm sitting there, click, and I hit checked out, right? Didn't think anything of it. Turns out I'm buying 2 boxes and 96 counts of the full size ones. So I'm like, yeah, that should basically keep Chloe from munching on all my fucking. And I was supposed to order 1 box. I'm getting 2 boxes. But tomorrow's delivery, we got 13 items coming tomorrow, Chloe. We got Midol caffeine-free 24 counts for your menstrual cramps. I got 40 count with caffeine for me. 3 pounds of coffee and hardwood smoked.
How much money do you want to send me those packages? I'll buy them from you.
The guy would be losing his mind. By the way, guess what's coming in tomorrow's order?
What is it?
I got 2 jars of beef sticks and 3 jars of jerky in my batteries tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah, jerky. So anyways, Kimmy, like I said, it seems you want to well, doesn't matter.
All right.
I was gonna show you this. You're curious.
I am.
All right, let me show you real quick. So if you go here, right,
Mm-hmm.
your other stuff hasn't shipped yet, but anyways, see, I ordered this too. Look, beef and pork jerky,
Nice.
and then 2 of those cables for us. But look down here. Right, this is the items coming tomorrow, right? Caffeine-free Midol for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is what's coming in tomorrow's order,
Nice.
right? Tomorrow at coffee, jerky, beef sticks, and batteries.
Yay.
In case we need, Did you see this?
What is it?
Here, let me show you this. I don't know what they charge right now, but look at this. $16.99, right? Look what I got.
Yeah. Time for time. Yay.
Have you seen them?
Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them.
I like the Land Before Time. Entire box set. Couldn't pass it up.
First, it came out before I was born.
I know. I grew up with it. You get the Land Before Time, The Great Valley, Time of the Great Giving. "14 amazing movies." I couldn't believe it. So I guess everyone, this is it. So I just want to say, since Angie's not around, and
Hey, did you see that water bottle? It was like right there. Right there. It was right there.
chill pill, dear. Let's look for it.
It's right in this area.
You sure you didn't leave it on the fucking floor like you usually
Yeah, I
do
looked
in
on the
bed?
floor and it wasn't there. It's not there. That's not it. That's not it.
Fine, whatever. I'll help you find the damn thing. What's this?
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
We're fucking throwing shit pit over. All right, everyone. Good night, Kimmy. Good night, everyone. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like and subscribe button. It's wholesome funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hit the bell notification for new content. God bless you, and good night. And we'll talk tomorrow between 1 p.m., 1 to 1:30 p.m., or 1300 hours when Chloe goes shopping. Thank you, and Again, God bless you and everything you do.
Oh, man.